Well, now it feels like a perfect time than ever to go live. Gaff sitting here putting on the ski mask right before we go. Gaff, I think you're muted still on Zoom. But dude, I saw you putting this shit on. I'm like, what is he up to? What are we robbing the bank tonight? What do we got?
We're robbing FanDuel. We're robbing DraftKings tonight, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome everyone to the UFC Vegas 106. Gilbert Dalino Burns versus Michael Morales. Watch and bet along. Pretty terrible card. Pretty terrible card, I'm not going to lie. And I'm not looking any more forward to these 3 out of 4 chick fights to start this fight than anyone else, I'm not going to lie. But the schedule's aligned. The MMA gods aligned. We're able to do the full card. I figured, fuck it, I'm going to be watching the fights anyway. Let's fucking do it. You guys already know who we are. Long Island Luke, a.k.a. Bong Island Luke, and Gaff with the mask there. Fucking rocking it out. If you guys want to follow us on social, I am Main Card Minute everywhere. Gaff is One More Round Fights everywhere except for Twitter, where he is One More Round F8. If you guys want to become a member, get the belts next to your name, get the emojis. I update the emojis every week, guys. We got fucking Gilbert Burns emoji and Michael Morales emoji in there. Always got the fighters fresh every month, or every week, I should say. It's only 99 cents a month. I'd appreciate the support. If you guys aren't already, get in the fucking Tapology League, all right? We'll take a look at the standings quick, Gaff. I know you unfortunately missed last week,
I'm
but
coming for that ass this week.
you're
Pause.
still in the top 10, dude. And even with you, you've missed 2 weeks now, and I'm still only ahead of you by 5 points. So, I mean, you're fucking right in the thick of it. I think like 4 to 6 kind of changed hands last week. I know Jonah was in 4th. Now Danger Mouse is in 4th. Also, you can see that top 3's heating up pretty well, too. They're only within 100-something of each other. So still a lot of time to go. But got to give a shout out to Bellato, who fucking won last week on UFC 315. Shout out to him or her, or they or them. You know what I'm saying? If you guys haven't already, please vote for the Bet Jenny, all right? We're in a rough stretch for the Bet Jenny. Fun fact, by the way. Last week, JDM by sub over 3.5, whatever the fuck our Bet Jenny was the highest odds ever for a Bet Jenny. It was plus 7,500. I didn't realize that in the moment, but yeah. So highest ever odds. It obviously did not hit. And as you can see, we are down to our last 1.02 units. So technically, even if we lose tonight, we're technically still up by 0.02. But by next week, I mean, or 2 weeks from now, because there's no card next week, we'll be on our way to the
PFL
negative
next
there.
week. There's PFL 2 next week.
Bro, there's like, what, PFL MENA? It's not like real PFL.
No, it's
PFL
PFL Europe. It's Mansour Barnawi, Patrice Evra,
Who's the main event?
Mansour
Barnawi?
Barnawi, yeah.
That's fucking, he's not a main eventer.
Bro,
That's
he
so
fought
whack.
Makachev. Put some respect on
I
his
don't
name.
care. Just because you fought someone doesn't mean you're as good as them or deserve that clout. Last but not least, if you want some merch, please go cop some. We got koozies, we got stickers, we got t-shirts, all that fun shit. But let's get into the thick of it tonight, all right, guys? You already know the bets for the week. If you watched the bet breakdown, if you haven't, here they are for you. Taking Melky Costa money line, taking Nursultan Ruzaboyev money line, parlaying
Let's
it
go.
with Fight Does Not Go the Distance in Paul Craig Hidalgo Bellato. Gaff and I were texting a few hours ago about this fight in particular, the co-main, and we were both like, fuck, dude, I feel like it goes the distance. So I'm not feeling good about that. The good news is it's the last leg of the parlay, so hopefully it's still alive and gets up to that point. I keep wanting to call him Yusuff Zalal. Sodiq Yusuff, as a dog this week, I was pretty shocked when I saw it. I know it's up at lightweight, but still, Santos is a featherweight as well. It's not like either guy should really have a size advantage here. And it probably stays standing, and I just feel like Yusuff's the better striker. I mean, we're going to find out. Gilbert Burns, strictly a value play here, guys. Do I think Gilbert Burns wins? No, but I think he can win, and at plus 600, you got to play the numbers sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We'll get into the gimmick parlays quick. Had to stretch a few out this week, guys. Weren't too many, but alliteration, Gabe Green, Michael Morales, American Top Team, Tecia Pennington, Thiago Moises, California parlay, Elise Reed, Gabe Green, the color parlay. This is where I got unique. Gabe Green, obviously his last name is Green, and Nursultan Ruzaboyev, his nickname is Black. So the black and green, we're going color parlay on that. Killcliff parlay, Jared Gordon, Gilbert Burns, Luana parlay, self-explanatory, Luana Pinheiro, Luana Santos. On to the next one, Massachusetts. Tecia Pennington, actually born in Massachusetts, did not know that. Connor Matheus from Massachusetts. Santos parlay, self-explanatory. 3-name parlay. It's like Hung Sung Park and Val. I don't remember this guy's fucking. Either way, they both got 3 names. That's the only minus money one. Undefeated parlay, both those guys plus Michael Morales. The USA parlay is pretty much all dogs.
USA.
Look at the fucking
USA.
odds on this. Plus 388,812. Tecia is a favorite. Hernandez is a dog. Reed, I believe, is a dog. Matheus is a dog. Gordon is a favorite. Green's a dog. Erosa is a dog. And Stoltzfus is a dog. So take that at your own risk. Extreme Couture parlay. To round it out. Gaff, I feel like you'd be on the Extreme Couture parlay. I don't know much about Matheus Camilo, but he is a favorite tonight. Juicy J to get the upset, and then Myron Santos. But I guess you're probably on Sodiq's side too, so maybe you don't.
Oh, I'm on Sodiq. Sodiq. Yeah. I Sodiq all day.
Bro, are you gonna Sodiq him? Like, chill with that. We'll get into Gaff's plays too, Gaff. If you want to go over those, my shit is being super laggy here.
Yeah.
Bear with me while I get it.
So your boy went into the lab.
Yeah, let's see what you cooked up.
And it's not often that I get to cook, but this week I cooked up a little it's not often I get to cook. I cook every week. I made a parlay, a 3-legger this week, surprising you guys with another 3-legger. I usually go for the 4s, but I'm like, you know what? Let me give you a 3. One week I may surprise you with a 2-piece. Okay, just a 1-2, just knock them out real quick. But for this 1-2-3 here, we got Ruzi Boev. We have Denise Gomes leading the charge. She should be an easy leg. Elise Reed usually alternates her wins and losses. She's set to take a loss here. Literally her last 10 fights, it's little win-loss. So following the pattern, also, she is not really of that ilk. Denise Gomes is 25 years of age, tough, can finish, has hands, has submission ability. I think she should easily get this win, however she wants to get this win. Then we should take it to the main call. We have Nursiton Ruziboev. He has a 6-inch height advantage, like an 8-inch reach advantage. He's probably going to have a big weight advantage in there. Stoltzfus really has to lean on his wrestling to win this, and I don't think that Ruziboev is going to fall in the same trap twice. So I think he's going to finish Stoltzfus. So that should be an easy leg as well. And then we have Sodiq Yusuff. Unfortunately, guys, I think this is going to win, but it's going to be a sweaty one. I think this is going to be a close one. It may even come down to a split decision. It's going to be a striker's battle. It's going to stay on the feet. Myron Santos may have to abandon his game plan and get a takedown, which may scare us at 1 point or 2. But I think Sodiq Yusuff should have the experience enough to get the win. So that should be our 3-legger for the regular parlay. Now to the high risk. Melquizael Costa, just an all-around better fighter, can take the fight anywhere. If Julian Erosa wins this fight, he gets it done early with a surprise KO. I really don't see him taking this the distance and winning it. Of course he can, but it's just not his style to win a fight. So I don't see that happening. I think if this fight goes the distance, which it should, Melquizael Costa gets the win. Jared Gordon's always in a close fight, but if you really look at his fights in the last few years, he hasn't really lost except to one guy. The other fights have been super questionable, and you can argue that he actually won those fights. So I have to take Jared Gordon in my parlay. Also, we like to ride with Jared Gordon. Let's flash, baby. Let's go.
Jared. Let's go.
Tatiana Lisboa is a natural bantamweight. Also, Luana, whatever her last Santos, I believe, is going up in weight to fight her. She's a flyweight, and I think she actually went up to flyweight from strawweight, and now she's going to bantamweight. I don't like her
not
odds
a good sign
against Lisboa, so I really like Lisboa in this as a dog. That's why I'm taking her. And Carlos Hernandez he's literally who the UFC uses to test the talent. They used him against Ray Saru. They used him against the guy that submitted Alex Perez in the first round. They used
Tatsuro Taira, all the Asian talent. It's the Asian talent specifically. He gets all the Asian prospects, and he tests if they're good enough to continue.
And I think he fought Peyton Talbot too, if I'm correct, right? Did he not?
That I don't know off the top of my head.
But I think he fought him too. So they use him to fight a lot of the up-and-coming talent. He's like a good tester, so we should use him as a nice.
And he wouldn't have, because this is 25, right? Unless he used to fight at 35. Yeah.
Okay. All right. But yeah, they use him in a lot of those matchups to find out how good these guys are, because he's that good. So Carlos Hernandez could easily take this fight. He could sub him. He could get the decision. That's why we rocked with this. And for the CP units, you guys were there for the simulation. You already know what went down. Luana Pinheiro by decision, Michael Morales by TKO. Get your bets in now. I already put my single in. Don't put a lot on it. I mean, it's 500, so you'll make 5 times your money, whatever you put in. But, there's a good chance. She's also in the purple. We like the purple odds. Baby. Let's go. Michael Morales, we don't believe in that because we're all on Burns, but it is what it is. We have to do it because we have to follow the way of CP units. We can't anger the CP units gods.
We can't anger. What's your bet for this first fight of the night, Gav?
Luana Carolina decision. So the correct bet
Luana
and
Carolina.
what will happened.
Luana Pinheiro, you mean?
Whatever her name is.
There's two Luanas on this card.
Value.
There's two Luanas on this card, and you just added in the third Luana in the UFC. You're like, yeah, whatever the fuck, Luana.
Whatever Luana this is. I just choose her to win a decision. Tecia's always in a decision fight. Yeah, a lot of them are unanimous, but she also can find herself in a split decision fight with a longer, stronger fighter, which Luana Pinheiro is. So I think she could definitely steal this win, Luana Pinheiro, for the dubber. Also, minus 175 for Tecia Pennington to win by decision is no fucking value whatsoever. So I
threw it in a parlay.
As a parlay piece, but as a single, and I don't want to rely on this as a fighter and an outcome as a parlay piece is tough, unless it's locky. Like that Jillian Robertson TKO motherfucker.
I was gonna say these are my two bets on this. I took Pinheiro with the spread. Same logic. I mean, this is honestly always my logic with women's strawweight, women's fly. I mean, I'm just gonna say women's divisions. Let's be real. I always take the dog with the spread, and I always take the favorite by decision. I will say Denise Gomes, which is in like 2 fights from now. I was intrigued enough to take her by finish because I was like, oh shit, she might run through Elise Reed.
I'm taking her by TKO.
So I didn't do the normal thing I do there, but I'm riding with it here. So let's take a quick look at the chat. Bunch of people writing in here. Lazy before was like, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, bong smokers of all ages. Oh, yeah. It is time once again. Grab your lighters. Let's get ready to bubble. I like that a lot. Blaze o'clock. Let's go. Howdy. Main card maniacs. Hope y'all broke my tea break a week early because I was robbed on Thursday. But other than that, damn, Malker, you were robbed, bro. I hope all is good.
Yeah. Hope
doing the whole card for an Apex card. Goddamn boyfriend of the year. There you go. Patrice Evra, Man United legend. Hope he doesn't get his ass kicked. Good to see everyone here. Lazy, how you doing? Shout out John who re-upped his membership. What up, Wilbur? Yo, that parlay's hilarious. Camilo's the guy who beat the guy. Remember, dude who convinced Dana at a presser like last year to sign him was from a stand. Believe he was 9-0. Camilo beat that dude impressively, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Evening degenerates. What up, boys? I'm way too involved with the sport because I know exactly what Lazy's talking about. What's up, you fucking virgin nerds? What up, Rob? Luana Santos is also a dog diddler. If you have a pooch, you gotta fade Santos. Interesting. Bongs and bets, baby. I remember, Lazy. I was so humbled last card. Picked Menon and Bilal, but I'm back and ready. Got to get my money back. Let's go. See, no way Pinheiro manages this, but let's see. No Raquel in Tecia's corner. I like it. Maybe they're going through a rocky situation, if you know what I mean. Pinheiro by unanimous decision. Dano Blanco in the house. Hey, fellas, let's get it. Just popped a gummy. Tecia getting this first one. What up, Danger Mouse?
Is she,
Hope
though?
everyone is good. Gaff, we got to take an inaugural fucking banger here. I'm ready to. Oh, there's Rocky cheering her on, so I guess things aren't rocky. I'm just going to start the clock, and then we can get going. I hope it's not laggy, because everything else was being laggy, and we're going to be a few seconds.
Laggy and saggy.
Let's see, guys. Round number uno. Yes. Come on, Tonyoni. I'll try and hit it a couple seconds early if I can. All right. I hit it. And it's still taking a few fucking seconds like an asshole. There it goes. All right, we're like 3 seconds behind. No big deal. All right. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate y'all for joining. Like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you don't. And fucking smoke weed. Let's go. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Was I close?
Everything is so delayed right now, like on the stream deck, that when I'm hitting it, it's happening like 10 seconds later. So you were probably on cue with it, and then it just fucking. Connor Fowler said, "What's good, boys? Much happier to listen to you lads than to Bisping." Let's go, Connor. I got minus 145 on that Tecia decision bet. I don't know what I got it at because I got it in a parlay. I did take it on Thursday though, so for whatever that's worth, it might have gone up, might have gone down. The parlay I have is Pennington by decision and then over 2.5 in Park Hernandez. It's plus 110. So it probably was like minus 175-ish.
Big leg kick from Pinheiro. That one looked like it hurt. He said,
I
"I'm
was
winging it."
shocked. I was shocked to see that Pinheiro had lost 3 in a row because coming off that maybe it was going into the Amanda Hebus fight, but they were like hyping her up. And
Facts.
I was like, oh yeah, she got caught by Amanda Hebus, but like she's won a couple in a row now. And then I look back, she's lost 3 in a row. And I was like, wait, what? So like, I don't know why I think she's good. And I also think Tecia's like 40 in my head. Like, how old is Tecia?
Old enough.
Old enough. I feel like she's 35, which is old, but like, I'm always so shocked because I'm like, isn't she like 40 something? And I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty good slate of girl fights tonight. I'm not gonna. Hey,
No,
I'm not mad.
Last week was legit, dude. The 3
Yeah,
flyweight fights.
yeah.
I was like on paper looking forward to them, and Grasso, Silva, Shevchenko, Furo, but
I was excited for Shevchenko because I was like, y'all must have forgot.
that was dope, but
I can't believe I forgot to take her money line, bro. I looked back at the bets. I was like, I only took her in an outcome. Why didn't I take her at plus money, just money line? Like, I forgot to do that. I only would have made like $50 more or something. But
every little bit helps.
Yeah, facts.
Luana rocking the purple. I don't think I've ever seen a girl rock the purple before. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I haven't seen.
Bro, she doesn't look bad. I'm liking this spread bet.
Yeah. So the Tecia's always in a close one. That's why I was like, yo, man, if the judges just want to give it to the younger talent that has more title aspirations, shit, we all win, you know?
Yeah.
CP Units gets its first leg, and then we're chilling till the literal last fight of the night. Like, that's a good feeling.
Ooh, that was nice by Tecia. Are we synced up, by the way? I'm like 3 seconds ahead of my clock.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you.
Right. Oh, nice right hand from Tecia.
Yeah.
Oh, Pinheiro shoots. Oh, I forgot to share my takedown parlay. This fight isn't.
Oh, I didn't use my boost.
Yeah, that's what I used it on. You could tail the takedown parlay if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Show it to me, baby.
It's I'm not gonna pull it up right now, but I can tell you what it is. Hold on. It is Carlos Hernandez to get one. He's gotten at least 2 in every win in the UFC that he's had, and he got 4 in his last fight. Denise Gomes to get one. She doesn't normally she has gotten a few in some of her fights, but she doesn't normally shoot. But Elise Reed has been taken down by all 8 UFC opponents. Every single fucking person she's fought has taken her down. So like,
wait, how did you get 1 takedown on her?
On Gomes?
Yeah, it's set at over 1.5 right now.
It must have gone up. I got all 4 at the last leg. I got 3 halves and a 1.5 on Gilbert is my last leg. But Gilbert to get 2 takedowns because he's gotten 12 in his last 4 fights. He's gotten 8 in his last 2 fights. Like, he could take him down twice over the course of 25 minutes.
Please tell me you got Paul Craig in there.
No, because I don't believe in Paul Craig's fucking takedown ability. I believe in him to win that fight. I don't believe in his ability to get the fight to the ground. Dustin Stoltzfus is actually my other thing, and I'm fading the shit. I actually dissed Dustin Stoltzfus hard in my bet breakdown. I was like, this dude has 0 chance of winning. He's the worst person I've ever seen. But in his defense, he's a good wrestler. He averages over 2 takedowns per 15 minutes. And Ruziboyev, granted it was against Joaquin Buckley, 0% takedown defense. Joaquin's the only person who shot on him, but he took him down all 4 times easily. So it's like, fuck, dude. Stoltzfus could easily take Ruziboyev down, even if he ends up losing the fight in the end. So yeah, I threw that in there. So it's Hernandez, Gomes, Stoltzfus to get 1, and then Gilbert to get 2. And with the boost, it's plus 1,030.
Okay.
We'll see. Sleeto said, did Gaff get his Tapology picks in on this week? This week on time. Yes, he did.
I did. You guys are fucked.
Chuck D said, big up to the main car minute. Bongs up. Cheers. Let's fucking go, Chuck. This is the most Tecia has engaged in years. I hope you got Thiago on the takedown list. He always gets at least 1. Quentin Tarantino would love this fight. Stolf Zuger. Donks. Let's go, Christian. Guys,
what? To drop 30.
Caitlin Clark, bro, you're betting WNBA. You fell into that
Oh
trap.
yeah. Oh yeah. Every year. Usually I do well on it. I got fucked by Sabrina earlier today, which I
Wait,
shouldn't have
real
put her
quick.
in.
What'd you score that round? I'm gonna give it to Pinheiro, I
10-9
think.
Pinheiro for me.
Yeah.
With the takedown at the end, put a little stamp on it. Because it was so close on the feet. But like if they don't, stop that at the end of the round, who's to say Pinheiro doesn't get in a dominant position and finish it? So I gotta give it to her. The Benny of the D.
The Benny of the D, Benoit Saint Denis.
Yo, have you heard all this shit about Dustin Poirier actually has a really good chance to become champion again if he beats Holloway and then calls for a shot against Ilya if Ilya beats Charles?
Is he gonna fight again though? I
Well,
feel like that shit pisses me off.
say he beats Max,
Yeah,
and
but
then
that shit.
but think of if I'm Dustin, I'm like, all right, I'm
No,
retired unless I get that fight. That's
wait.
what I say.
Actually, I just realized what guys. I'm repping the Knicks today
yeah.
because we fucking rep winners here. We need that winning energy in this fucking stream. Dubs all around, baby. Rocking the JR Spliff jersey too. What you know about that? Yeah, I had to rub that in real quick. Sorry, Gaff. But what were we talking about again? I dead ass forgot my stone days. Dustin Poirier. Thank you. Okay. Not to be a fucking hater, but I feel like I got to stand my ground with this fucking fight. I hate this fight so much. I hate it.
I do too.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That's a little strong. I don't hate it, guys.
No, I hate
but it's
it.
like, no, everyone's like hyped about it. Bro, it's a fight we've seen twice, and one guy is 2-0, and neither of them were close. It's not like it was fucking, it's not like Max Volk, where you're like, I think Max won. I think Volk won. They should run it back. Like, no.
Yeah,
So if he's gonna go 3-0 against a man and get a fucking title shot off of it, that is such bullshit. I hate that. Also, like, if you're gonna say you're gonna, and again, Poirier hasn't said shit. This is just fans coming up with shit, so I'm not gonna blame the guy. But don't fucking say you're gonna retire and then go back on it because you won. Like at that point, just don't say you're gonna retire. Just say, yeah, I might have one left. I might have a couple more. I don't really know yet. Like,
but also, why would Dana and them want that to happen? Like, why would they want a champion? It's like a champion that's going to be gone. If he came and beat Ilya, like, why? True. The only value there is for Ilya to get another name under his belt. That's the only value.
Yeah, and Dustin's likable enough where they might. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, you're right though. They're not going to want that.
Yeah, because they hated that shit when GSP did it. They're pissed off that John's about to do it, probably. Yeah.
Ron Burgundy, but he spelled it with an I, and I kind of like it. It's very, I don't know. It's very fancy.
Burgundy.
It's nice. Yeah, it's like, hey, I like it. Chuck to you, cheers, buddy. Smoking on some Gelato Kush. What you smoking, brother? Dude, so I'm smoking that sour OG. And I'm almost out of the sour OG, which I'm bummed about. Because normally I like spread the wealth between the buds, but I was like, yo, I love this one so much. I've just been tearing through it. Dana Blanco said, J.R. Smith, that's my guy. Yo, so true story, and I know this won't surprise many people, but I was doing an episode of What's Burning once, which was like a spinoff of All the Smoke. And it's hosted by Matt Barnes and Steven Jackson, and they had J.R. Smith on as the guest, and he joined super early. He had like the wrong time. He joined like, an hour out, and like everyone joins 30 minutes out or some shit. So it's just like me and J.R. Smith, and I'm like, yo, just like leave your camera on, but like, you can mute your mic. You could kind of just do whatever. And he's like, all right, I'm chilling. Motherfucker just sat there and faced like the fattest, like an absurd, like clown like joint, dude. Like 2 inches on one end and like skinny on the other. You know what I mean? Like the biggest cone you've ever fucking seen. And I was just laughing so hard the whole time. Like, this is so funny. I remember taking a Snapchat of it, like him just sitting there chiefing it. By the way, Steven Jackson does that before every episode. Would just sit there, bump music, and fucking chief on a joint. But I don't know. Seeing J.R. Smith, one of my favorite players, do that was just like so funny. Congrats, New York, on nearly making the finals for the first time in 30 years. I did go cop the newspaper this morning, I'm not going to lie. I do have a dope collection of newspapers when like big sporting events happen. And, I had to get that. Love how Knicks fans just decided to tear apart the city over making it to the conference final. You got it, dude. It doesn't. First time in 25 years. Third time in my lifetime because they made it to the finals in '94. I don't think they made it between '94 and '99. They made the finals both those years. They might have made the conference finals in between, but
I'm
the
giving
New
that to
Orleans.
Pinheiro. Let's go.
Yeah, all right. I'll do the same. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Do you think judges do this for real? They're like, "Yo, Doug Crosby, who you got?" And he's like, "Oh, I got Pinheiro." He's like,
No, they're
"Word,
too far from
I'll
each
put
other.
that. I'll put that." Maybe they have hand signals. They're like, "Yo," and he's like, "Blue." He's like, "All right."
Tecia lays it down if she loses. I'm calling it.
What's her streak right now?
She's gonna win though. This is gonna be a Tecia decision on a splitty city.
Her
She's
streak right now is 1-1 in a row against Carla, former champ. But this will be she lost 3 of her last 4 if she loses.
Nah, she's gonna dominate this round and they're gonna give her the fight. Watch.
I'd be totally cool with that because then Pinheiro would get the spread and Tisha would get the decision.
I love not listening to the commentary. I kind of miss the guys though, if I'm being honest. Like I kind of miss listening to Cormier and all
Like
this because they
Anik and
used to say
shit.
some goofy shit. Yeah. But at the same time, I feel like my experience is so much better. And
I
they are
miss
not a
like
factor in my like my MMA knowledge now. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like my
yeah.
MMA knowledge is apart from
Yours. Yeah, it's like
them. Yeah.
I uh I obviously have them in one ear, so I like loosely listen, but because we're talking over them and they're so low, I only really like listen to the scorecards. But
Yeah.
so yeah, I kind of feel like I never listen to them either. Like I don't even know who's commentating right now. I gotta listen. Bisping,
Kelly Cruz is winning.
Felder. It's Bisping Felder, so it's probably Fitzy
Yeah.
on lead. Um, the other thing is I miss fucking locking in for like a pay-per-view, dude. Remember when like a main card start and you got like a couple, you're just like fucking sitting there in front of like a big screen TV, like fuck
Yeah.
yeah, like I haven't done that in so long, but I'm also like, it's not really worth not streaming over, like
That jingle starts going.
yeah, it's just like fuck
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, dude, Bronstetter has it 1919. Also, gonna see
Um,
Bronstetter in like a couple weeks, and I'm totally gonna tell him that he's our unofficial official scorer.
nice. Yeah. Tell him I say what up.
Yeah, I will.
What a nice guy, that guy.
Yo, well, should we try and go to the Newark card?
I'm down. I'm pissed that we didn't go to the fucking Mets Yankees this week, but I had so much
Oh,
shit
dude.
going on this week.
Speaking of, it was 2-2 last I saw in like the
Yeah,
eighth inning. Is it still that?
probably. The Mets, I mean, the Yankees had people on second and third. I think they
Fuck.
surrendered.
Mets
They
won
surrendered.
3-2. They
Oh,
scored in the top of
really?
the ninth. Yeah.
Who? Let me guess. Lindor was the run. Oh, Tecia, nice little punch. Hurt her with that little
Uh,
spinning back fist. Ticia's winning this round. Ticia's winning this fight. Come on, judges. Give us some fuckery, though. I want some Pinheiro points. Give us some PP. Pause. Come on. Pinheiro, put them purple. Yo, purple shorts have not been doing great, honestly. Like, if I feel like if we combine the real record of the purple shorts or the purple, what do you want to call it? Kits. I feel like it's like 2 and like 8 or
it
some
is bad.
shit.
It is bad. As soon as it went from like Pinheiro with the takedown.
Let's go.
As soon as it went from like only these like elite fighters can have it to like anyone can have it, then the
Yeah.
record went so downhill.
Once I saw
Like
Charles Johnson lose in the purple shorts, I was like, oh, this shit's cooked.
yeah. I feel like they started like 2-0 though, and then now have gone like 0 and fucking 15 or whatever.
Did Ian even wear purple shorts in his last fight? Why do I feel like it was green?
I don't even remember off the top of my head.
I feel like when I picture Carlos Pradas reaching for his shorts, the shorts are green. They're not purple. I don't know why. Just in my head, it just
Yeah, I
feels
don't.
like
I
let's go,
definitely like
Pinheiro.
that's not something I ever notice until someone could wear like black shorts their whole career and I'll never notice, but then they'll wear like blue and I'll be like, "Yo, what the like Izzy that one time wore like blue and we're like, "What?"
Yeah, that
Like
was a little weird.
it's like it you don't realize you notice what they wear until they wear something different and then you're like, "Oh shit, dude, wait."
I feel like custom shorts record isn't great either. Damn.
Yeah.
Luana's just fucking woman handling her. My lord. Just fucking tossing her. She's like, you're an atom weight. Don't forget that.
Uh DJ said he gets my points, but he can't find it in me to complain too much about a Max or a Dustin fight. See, I'm not trying to complain about it. I just feel like no one is like talking about the elephant in the room that is the 2-0 record Dustin has over him. And I'm like, why are we acting like we all like we got to see this fight or something?
Is
Like,
she about to get the armbar win right now? Oh no, she got it out by putting the knee on the head.
who do I think
Oh,
Dustin
up
should have
kick.
fought then? Dustin should have fought like Patty. Main event Patty, retirement fight. Someone that no offense to Dustin, someone who can get a win off of him and get that name under their belt.
Yeah, we might have just got a Luana Pinheiro win, especially with that takedown and landing in top at the end of this fight. We might have got that Luana Pinheiro dubber.
I mean,
I
we
don't
had it
know.
30-27 because I definitely had round 3 for her.
I don't know,
I made a
sir.
sign for JR that said JR Swisher Sweet. I got a head nod and a chuckle. That's hilarious. UFC is already doing Dustin Poirier a favor with the NOLA card. Don't see them doing him another by giving him a title shot. Yeah. Remove Max and bring in Nate Diaz for them both to retire after the fight. 6 a.m. in Australia, but I'm here. Let's fucking go, Benjamin. Copping a newspaper is the most New York thing I've ever heard. Wait, you guys don't cop newspapers?
I'm not a big newspaper guy myself, but
Bro, I got a dope collection. I got the sleeves. They're all pristine condition, all right? You know? It's the type of
really.
shit that's gonna sit in my closet for fucking years and never be seen. I also found a bunch of autographs I had today that I'd never even like remembered. Bro, I have like everyone in AC/DC's autograph. Like they're all super fucking
What?
famous. Yeah. I have Cal Ripken Jr.'s autograph. Like he's in the fucking Hall of Fame. I have an Ichiro Suzuki rookie card. Like I found like mad shit when going through like my collectibles. I was like, damn, yo, this is all cool shit. Uh,
Ronstetter has it for Pennington,
really?
but he
I,
admits it was very close every round.
I still
So
think of the parade in Cleveland when we won in 2016. I hope you get to experience that shit. So I went when the Yankees won in '09. I skipped school and went to the fucking Yankee parade, and we just got drunk in the city and never went to the parade. Like it was so fucking stupid. Like, oh, here we go. Scorecards.
yeah, this is gonna be a
All
nice
three
fight.
judges. 29-28. Tecia. Let's fucking go. Spread bet hits. Tecia by decision hits. Let's fucking
Mm.
go, baby. Now we need,
Boo.
bro, Hernandez Hernandez over 2.5. Doesn't even have to be by decision. Would cash both those parlays. I got Hernandez
Nice.
money line in one and over 2.5. One is plus 300. The other one's plus 110. So Hernandez one is
CP
plus
unit's
300.
dead, dead in the water.
Damn, wait, that was the first fight in it? I didn't even think of
Yeah,
that. Oh my God,
yeah.
the first and the
Uh,
last fight on the card?
uh,
That's crazy.
tough,
Uh,
tough
J.R.
L.
J.R. Smith, the first ever player to tweet during an NBA game while on the bench. Remember when J.R. was untying everyone's shoes too? Like for like 3 straight games, he untied like LeBron's shoe and shit.
That's
Who's on
genius.
comms tonight? I'm not watching. Oh, it's John Gooden. I was gonna say I think it's fucking Fitzgerald just because I haven't heard who's lead. It's John Gooden, Bisping, and Felder. I miss Goldberg just like that. Oh, fair enough. Goldie still does commentary gigs. He had his era in UFC, but time passed him up. Maybe Ben meant, oh shit, oh shit. Shout out to
Nice.
C4 Sandy with the $50 dono. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm so happy I'm literally colorblind. Oh, wait, whoa. Maybe Ben meant Bill Goldberg. Betting fight goes to split decision, yes, and women's MMA is almost free money. I mean, not really, but Yankees pitcher lost all control in clutch time, couldn't throw a strike. Damn. Whoa, is Morning Combat going to the newer
Was
card?
it Devin
No,
Williams
but me
again?
and Gaff might. Devin Williams was definitely warming up in the bullpen. I don't know if he's the one who blew it. Live odds are pick 'em. I'm so happy I'm literally colorblind. Split decision all the way. You're right, Luke. It's fair criticism of the Max Dustin fight. Yo, so shout out to C4 San Diego, who became a member, dropped a $50 dono, and then fucking sent 50 fucking memberships. Dude,
Nice.
C4 San Diego, welcome to the fucking party and appreciate you very much. Let's fucking go. That's huge. Rick's saying we're like 2 minutes behind. So, Rick, I think it's because the thing I'm streaming off of it puts us a solid like 30 seconds behind, and then YouTube adds another like 15 seconds. So we're like, I think like a minute behind. But if we're that far behind your actual stream, I mean, I'm not going to tell you to pause your actual stream, but either way, I would just recommend to pause to sync up. Otherwise, just deal with us being 2 minutes behind. It is what it is. Yo, but shout out C4 San Diego for real. C4 got those big pockets. Shout out. Let's fucking go, dude. All good people getting fucking, whatever they're called, memberships here. Benjamin gets one. I'm not going to name everyone, but just people I'm recognizing. Blood and Beer, Devin Doherty, Old Man Dave, DJ Serenity Now, Alan W. gets one, Duran, Vincent Gaudreau, We Are Live, Dan, Christian, Morning Wombat, Denial, Jonah. I keep skipping ahead. I lost my spot. Everyone else here, Cyber Wizard. I mean, dude, let's fucking go. I got gifted a membership for a second time without even being in the chat, but hey, I'm not complaining. Let's fucking go, man.
Let's go.
Aiden, MMA Jackal. I'm just saying I feel insecure about the fact I didn't get one of the 50 free memberships. Make sure you have like gifts turned on or something. People always mention that. Because obviously if you don't, you won't get them. Shouts to whoever got me the membership. It was C4 San Diego. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I recognize about 70% of those names, right? Some good names got some memberships there. Dave DJ and Blood, what a crew. You were always here, lazy. Hey, thanks, C4. Oh, Kevster, Scotland. Been in Australia for the last 8 weeks? Bro,
Jeez.
8 weeks? Miss watching you guys live, mainly due to timings, or being fucked from visiting the wine region. What'd you go to, Barossa Valley? You know, that's the wine region, right? South Australia?
South Aussie.
100% loving the new screen layout. Let's fucking go, Kevin. Let me get rid of these.
I
was just thinking of logging into different account in case someone gifted memberships. Yo, shout out to C4. Just hopped on, boys. Throw a damn like on the stream. Let's go. Is this fight still going? No, sorry. That fight's over. I'm going to see a lot more valid aiolis. Thank you so much, C4. Absolute legends in this community. Bet help for parlay. Give me a question, WA Alex. What's the question? What's the help you need? We'd be glad to help. Gaff, you said you got both guys by decision?
Yeah. That's my pick. But I doubt it.
Let's see.
But my real pick is Hernandez decision, though. I really think Hernandez could win.
All right, I'm giving you that. Hernandez by decision.
I also got them both by split decision. Just
You're
the
fucking
odds
wild,
bro. It was like plus 750 and plus 650. I was like, oh, yeah, because if it's a close one, if you know,
to change
either way is a win. But I am a sicko. Don't you ever forget.
Where are we at? Bet help parlay. Which fighters are sure wins? I mean, dude, I hate that. There's no such thing as a sure win. But
Nurzy, Ruzel, Razi, whatever the fuck.
Sultan Ruzaboyev.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I feel like he should win. I feel
Denise
like
Gomes for me.
I like Sodiq Yusuff as a dog. I like Carlos Hernandez, who's about to fight, as a dog. Nursultan as a favorite.
Bro.
I like Costa as a favorite. I like Gabe Green as a dog.
Your life is on the line. Somebody is about to kill you. You got to choose one of these fighters on the card, or else you die. Who are you choosing, Luke?
I'm choosing I'm choosing over 2.5 in Jared Gordon, Thiago Moises.
You have to choose one fighter on this card, or you're going to die. Who are you choosing, bro?
Oh God, the pressure's on. Hold on. Let me look. Oh God, am I gonna die tonight if I fucking choose this? I'm going Nursultan Ruzaboya.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going
All right.
nurse. Bro,
I
I'm
almost
choosing
went
the
Denise
6'5"
Gomes.
huge mother. Yeah, me too.
I
I
almost,
almost
but
did
I
too.
can't trust that. I can't trust
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not putting
what up,
my no
BMV?
offense, but I'm not putting my hands in the life of yeah. It's got to be a big ass dude, and the
Let's go.
Nursultan's got to be the one for me. It's Nursultan
Uh,
all day.
Antonio's asking, is Aaron going to join MK for pregame preview? I have no idea who's joining for pregame preview as of right now. Who won the chick fight? Tecia Torres Pennington.
There's another even better chick fight on the way.
Which one? Denise?
No, whoa.
Or Luana Santos? And,
yeah, that one's gonna be a banger. That one's gonna be art.
a banger.
Okay.
D Niles said the red and blue corner so subtle yet so major. The details matter. Let's go. Tecia won yet another less than exciting decision. Chilling with the youngest and the dog. DJ living la vida loco. What up with you, dog? Park gets KO'd. Hasn't he been dropped in all of his fights? Has he? I didn't even notice that. I personally don't like most women's MMA. I usually skip it. That's why I stopped buying pay-per-views. I feel you. Hernandez is the opposite of a KO threat, though. Brother asks for a sure win. Luke comes in with the big underdogs. Left my ass off. Those are the value plays. Yeah, it's probably the closest guarantee. And Sodiq going to get some people paid, I think. Morales. Honestly, yeah, I think Morales is up there. Denise Gomes. Nursultan, who's your boy, yeah? Thank you, Gaff. I don't want to take chances. Wondering which fighters are sure wins. LOL. Thanks, guys. No such things as sure wins. No, it's going to be a banger. Yeah, I stayed away from all the ladies' fights betting-wise. I mean, I never stay away. You can never shy away from a fight, guys, you know? Betting-wise, you gotta fucking... Gaff, we gotta pack up the old bonds.
I'm packed up, ready to go. But also, back to the Nursultan thing, like, his only loss in his record is Joaquin Buckley. If the only loss in your record is Joaquin Buckley, I'm like, oh, you're a fucking stud. you're
also,
a stud.
He knowingly, Ruzaboyev has a bad cut to 170, and this is at 85. Like, he kind of goes between divisions, and that Buckley fight was at 70, so, like, he's back at 85 now, you know.
Hopefully he got his legs under him. Let's go, Parky boy.
No.
Oh, God.
Fuck you, Parky boy.
I forgot I put the bong right next to me. I almost kicked that bitch over. Oh, it was almost about to be a bad weekend.
All right. I'm ready to rip this shit when you are.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for this rip.
All right. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, please fucking do so. Sorry, my clock was all fucked up. And it should hopefully...
SpongeBob reference.
Sorry. Should it go? 10 seconds? There it goes. All right. All right, now it's more synced. All right, let's go fucking Carlos Hernandez. Let's fucking smoke weed. Let's fucking like the stream. Let's do everything. Shout out to C4 San Diego again for the $50 dono and the 50 fucking memberships. Appreciate you. I see you with the fucking emojis in there. Let's go, Gaff. Smoke them if you got them. Cheers, guys.
Sir.
Cheers. Dude, I was watching Invicta last night, and they had a female last name Torres fighting. Megan Anderson was on commentary and kept calling her Tohez. Was the most LT shit ever. What did? Oh, she thought it was like. Did she think it was like Brazilian, like the silent R? Like, and she's going like Tohez. It's like, no, it's just Torres. Caceres. Only lady you should bet on is Dakota. Of course, Danger says that. Flyweight unders and women's overs all day. Heavyweight overs too. Sure win is Fernando Vargas Jr. tonight in boxing. Yeah, but what are the odds? It's probably like minus 1,000. The only women's sports I enjoy is listening to women's tennis. Buckley is super underrated. Ruzaboyev, Park with the fucking takedown.
Yeah,
Buckley's super underrated. Ruzaboyev just needs to get the finish, though. I feel decision doesn't favor him. I agree. C4 is the one. Megan the Snitch Amazon woman? What is that? Oh, God. This isn't looking good for our boy here.
This is looking terrible for our boy.
Oh, that's under. He's going out.
It's over.
He tapped. That's it. Park by sub. Didn't even hit over a round. Half a round over a round.
Damn, Carlos.
Damn.
The Asian talent always wins. I should have known.
That was on high risk, Gaff?
High risk, yeah.
All right. So
2 parlays dead in the first 2 fights of the night. Ouchies.
Fuck it.
Ouchies.
Oh, because CP units too. All right. Oh, and I lost my takedown parlay on that too. Damn, that was a fucking killer right there.
Yeah.
Parlay killer, that is. Nickel said, easy dub per.
Ugh.
I got to take a look at Topology now. Nichols obviously had that. Where are we at? Jay Fitz, River Tour, and Jake Von Amsterdam. 3-way tie in first place. Gaff, you're in a huge tie for 4th place. There's like 20 people tied in 4th.
Thanks, Caitlin Clark, for nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. That's what you get for betting on WNBA, you know? D. Nile said she's a giant and told on gym relationships was all I meant. She was airing bunch dirty laundry from her former gym. I know. I've told this before, but the day that she aired all that shit, or one of the days, was when she said that Laura Senko like slept with James Krause, was the day Laura Senko came into the MK studio for her RSD. And we were all like, oh shit, this news just leaked. And then she like walked in the door like 20 minutes later. It was super weird. It was
shit got awkward.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she was in the Krause scenario with Senko. Fuck, forgot to do my picks. Damn, Kyle. I don't know how you guys do it. I guess because it's work, but I was a former hardcore from 2004 to 2021 or whatever, mainly near the middle super hardcore, but the UFC sucks now. Mostly watch highlights, etc. Yeah, I mean, dude, this card especially is terrible, but
yeah.
At the end of the day, I just want to watch high-level MMA, and even if the name value isn't there, the fights are. The quality of fights are.
Sodiq Yusuff better win.
Under 2.5 was plus money, baby. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Good for you, Dane.
Under a half was probably crazy plus.
I was thinking to bet on Burns, Endor, Craig, but oof, I'm not sure about them. Brian said the WNBA is quality. Dude, I've gone to a Liberty game. I mean, I support the WNBA, just not betting on it, unless you're going to the game. You know. Kyle said that was a great RSD episode. That was a good episode.
I'm going Denise Gomes round 2 KO. Fuck it. I'm going
You're fucking wild for that. I got her by finish, and over 2.5 is my like hedge.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
You're going Gomes by KO, TKO in round 2. What are the odds?
Plus 1,000.
That's not even that good of odds.
Yeah. But it's going to happen.
I hope you're right. Gomes by KO, and I got Gomes by finish. All right. Let's do, where are we at with that fight? There it is. Let's do the first fucking bet, Jenny. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that, all right?
Do it.
Let's fucking see what everybody voted for. Looks like you guys voted for A. I mean, I'm not too surprised. You guys always vote for A.
Boo,
Yeah, are you hoping? Are you hoping for Gilbert, or are you hoping for Michael Morales or Morales?
Going for Gilly the Kid.
Yeah, I feel like because like Michael Morales ain't gonna sub Gilbert, but like you could see Gilbert like you could see Morales gassing out, Gilbert getting a TKO. You could see Gilbert subbing him, and you could see Gilbert getting a veteran decision. I could see Morales KOing him, and I could see Morales getting a decision. I can't see Morales sub, so I hope it's Gilbert for that reason. I also, though, don't have any bets on Michael Morales, so wouldn't mind it if it was him. But anyways, you guys voted for A, and A is Michael Morales.
Did we lose a fight? Oh, no, we didn't lose a fight. I'm sure.
So the value should be there because who the fuck knows, actually, with the over-under and KO, we might not even get plus money on this. Morales by KO is minus 150. There's a chance we get a minus money fucking thing here. I hope not, but There is a chance, guys. There is a chance.
You're telling me there's a chance.
So you're telling me there's a chance. Let me make sure I do this now so I don't forget.
Yeah, I'm putting in my my sure outcomes parlay. No, I will not reveal it because it won't hit.
You're like, I'll reveal it after it wins, and if you don't hear from me, I never put it in.
Exactly. It never hit. It never happened.
Oh, I forgot to put that in. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a thing with the app. It just shut on me. I couldn't get it in, man. It was tough. It was a tough go.
Where were we?
Yo, Del Val is about to walk.
No, dude, I can't buy into this guy. I don't like. I can't. I
Del
don't know.
Val is about
He
to
might, but...
fucking jump onto the map tonight. Nah, I got him by decision. I'm not gonna lie. I got him.
Sleeto said at the end of the day counter 1. Let's go.
At the end
Did
of
I
the
say
day,
it or did you? I don't even know.
At the end of the day.
Craig via sub, always interesting. Yeah. I got a fever and the only prescription is scantily? I don't know how to say that word. Clad men slapping meat in an octagon. I thought you were going to say it's more cowbell. More cowbell. Lazy, is it too late to do Discord picks? I forgot to do earlier. Yeah, DJ Podium cuts them off when the card starts. Lynx Nation, the only Minnesota team that wins rings. LOL. I mean, we could say the same about the Liberty, bro. Only fucking New York team that wins rings in the last 30 years. 31
You
years.
ain't lying.
Or no, I guess. Sorry. Forgot about the Yankees. 09.
Yeah.
I was going to say Rangers in 94. But
Well,
I guess the
Yankees.
Yankees have actually won a bunch since then. But either way. I'll take the house on the undefeated Korean at -185. Money line, Alex. Thank you. Podium, baby. You're sounding like bones there, Lazy. Like how the honest fuck was our boy -185 right there. Question for both. Anything you dislike that LTBC do and or what do you wish they did more, I guess? You can explore the question of what you like, dislike about them. The best boyfriend must be annoying. LOL. Yeah, I feel like Luke's calmed down with that, though. Also, I don't really dislike much about them. I love working with those guys. They're the shit. I forgot I have Twitter now. I can actually see these tweets live.
It's a dangerous game.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. Club and sub. Hey, thanks C4 for the membership. Now make your picks from this point on and message him. He might accept them. Not gonna lie, I've got Caitlin on my second screen. Club and sub and like the stream. Let's fucking go. Danger, I think I'm just gonna chalk it up to a lost week. I'm trying to grill right now. Too much going on at the moment. Herb Dean will be the referee for today's headliner with Derek Cleary, Sal D'Amato, and Chris Lee assigned to the cards per John Morgan. Robert said, what's good, everybody? Excited to be back after a couple weeks away. Let's smoke. Let's fucking smoke, Robert. You know why?
Blase.
Because a fight just ended, and we owe one anyway, so. Couple game 7s today, right? Or is that tomorrow? Oh, that might be tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow, you degenerate.
What's tonight? Anything playoff-wise? Hockey?
WNBA, bro.
Oh, dude.
Fucking WNBA.
I found myself betting on fucking West Coast baseball last night at like midnight, like live betting on fucking Ohtani to hit a home run.
Oh, no.
I don't know if he did, actually. I actually never looked back to see.
You know.
No, I really don't know.
Oh.
I forgot all about it.
Denise Gomes' finish is +140.
Bro, he did hit a home run.
He did? Nice.
Yeah, but it was only like +220 when I took it live.
Oh.
I also remember this. I know they were losing because I was watching Sports Center live and I bet on the A's because the game was 0-0 and they were plus money. And I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to take the A's. Bro, they were down like 7-0 in the second inning or something. Yeah, they lost 9-1. I lied. They were down 7-0 in the sixth inning. Either way.
All right, leg one of the regular part. Watch all my parlays die the first 3 fights of the night. That would actually be so fucking funny. It's like me with
It
the
wouldn't
ski
be that
mask,
funny.
and then I got robbed.
You would. It is gonna be fucking hilarious if you go over just because you came on with the ski mask. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. Also, guys, when I said I was bringing the winning energy of the Knicks, I meant strictly for the main card. I meant strictly for the bets I gave out, not for my prelim bullshit. All right, prelim
Prelim's
bullshit
cooking me.
almost never hits. No, I'm just kidding.
Prelim's cooking me right now. Absolutely cooking me. Fucking
Antonio said that lockout
barbecue.
year didn't count for the Knicks. I mean, they didn't win. It's not like we're going to say it didn't count that they made it to the finals because it was a lockout. Like, who cares? They didn't win. If anything, we should talk shit about the Spurs. They didn't fucking deserve a title that year. Quality team there, lazy. No ball tonight. Whoever is voting D with me on the polls, I see you. He said with an appropriate amount of irony. Well, yeah, that's why I said it. If things go to cards or any funny business happens, it might get squirrely. Have you been to any Red Bulls games? No.
I've been to a New York City FC versus Red Bulls game.
At Yankee Stadium or
I
in
went to that
Jersey?
Yankee Stadium. I took my mom to that one.
Word.
She loves soccer.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I'm never against going to any live event, really. But no, I'm not a soccer fan whatsoever, so I wouldn't like go out of my way for that. First leg of this year's Road to UFC tourney starts with this upcoming Thursday. So what? Weren't those always like pre or post UFC event? Now they're on a Thursday? Or were they always on a Thursday and then the finals were pre or post UFC? Kevster, Scotland, was getting involved in a bit of action in Swanbourne, Perth. Managed to mix that with a bit of partying, relaxing. Wineries are unreal in Perth. Days just flew by, dude. I've never been to the west coast of Australia, but yeah, Perth, I'm sure it's dope, dude. Hope you had a great time, Kev. How far is that flight from Scotland? It's probably like, what, 10 hours, I'm thinking? Maybe you got a layover somewhere in between. Dane said, like the stream, y'all. Tanner said, you should
Like
change
that
the
shit.
Knicks logo into main card minute and sell it as a shirt. I'd buy that shirt, dude. Now you're onto something. I have a bunch of dope ideas, and I have become friendly with Average Joe Art, and I would be totally down to have him make us some shit.
Long Island. You need a Long Island shirt.
But it costs money, obviously, to have him do it. And I don't know if I'd make the money back. Not that he charges a lot, because he doesn't. But I just don't sell a lot of merch. So like, I feel like, I don't know if it's worth it, but I will at some point for sure. I was already thinking shit like that, like the Islanders logo, but like you can see it behind my shoulder. But instead of the NY, it's like MCM or something, but it's got the Long Island in there, you know, some shit like that. I don't know. I got ideas.
Hey,
Uh,
make this happen.
Lazy said the first legs of the tourney happen on like consecutive Thursday and Friday nights, weird ass hours, usually to accommodate Asian market. It's on Fight Pass, right, Lazy? Argus Win said, yo, Luke, any gems on this card? Any fighters that are special?
Apparently,
By
fucking
gems?
Park special. I didn't know fucking Hyun Sun fucking Park was fucking better than Ray Saruya and better than the other fucking guy. I don't even remember his name anymore. They throw him in there. Park
Tatsuro Taira.
That's it. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck all those other guys. It's Park Hyun Sung. All right. Fucking sub Carlos in less than 2.5 minutes. Like, what the fuck was that?
Argus is asking any gems, and by gems, I'm going to assume you just mean plus money bet, like underdogs, right? That's a gem, you know. So I'm going to again say
sub
Sodiq, Yusuff, and Gabe Green. I think both of them are live dogs. They're both plus money. Gilbert Burns, but you might be throwing your money away. By the way, god damn, have you seen this Gilbert Burns line right now?
It's now plus 400, right?
Bro, plus 370.
Yeah, that's annoying.
This man is in the 300s now. A lot of money coming in on Gilbert. Still a ridiculous price for him, though. You guys are not too late to the party.
Well, I know Matty Betts was supposed to bet like 100K on him because he was like betting $2 for every like on a post for Gilbert, and I think it got like a lot.
That's a dope idea. That's sick. They're boys though. They have a podcast together, right? So like,
yeah, it's probably funded by the podcast, to be honest.
Yo, honestly, yeah. And any of those, like when you're like a real big bettor and you're like have enough followers and shit, these sports books like give you money, like free money to bet with, so that you can like post bets. So like they'll give you $10,000 just so you could post like a $10,000 bet and be like, this is what we're riding with, because like you have nothing to lose and like it's free free marketing for them.
$25,000 bonus bet in your account. Okay, so
Yeah,
make sure you
yeah,
put it
like,
on this game tonight so we can fulfill our duties on the fucking whatever the fuck.
no, I
It's
don't think
crazy.
they'll tell you what to put it on, but they'll give you money. Like, because think about it. If Matty bets, let's say he gets 1 million views, that's like great marketing for DraftKings to be like, yo, if we give this guy a $5,000 bonus bet, he could throw it on his shit. We're essentially paying $5,000 just for him to be like, put this in on DraftKings, and everyone fucking get all the plug,
That's crazy. Use my code.
Yeah, like,
Cocksmooch.
Kevster, Scotland. Didn't get sunburned once in the Oz. 75 degrees in Scotland today during a 10-day heat wave. I got burnt to fuck. Damn. Dude, I left the house today with a hoodie on just because, like, my apartment's always kind of chilly. Felt like a fucking idiot. It was like 82 degrees. I'm like walking around like, damn, bro, it's hot. Last couple of years, it was live at like 4 a.m. Eastern. Over under 100 views on road to UFC events. Over, for sure. Sleeto said, I'll buy merch no matter what. Let's go, Sleeto. I'll make that logo for you if you don't get to it, because that one would be perfect. Let's go, Tanner. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Juan said, go Panthers. I'm assuming we're talking hockey. My dumbass always watches. Yeah, Fight Pass, same lazy. Does Queens count as Long Island? If not, where's the line of demarcation? So if you ask a Long Islander, like Gaff and myself, we would say that Queens and Brooklyn are on Long Island, but they're not part of Long Island, if that makes sense. So like Queens and Brooklyn are part of New York City. They are part of the 5 boroughs, but we don't cross a bridge or go through a tunnel to get to Brooklyn or Queens. It's fucking, you just drive down the street and you're in Brooklyn. You know what I mean? So like, whereas you have to take a bridge or a tunnel to go to Manhattan, which is like what everyone thinks of as New York City. That's like, Empire State Building, all that shit, if you're not from here. So if you ask us, I'm assuming Gaff's on my side. Brooklyn and Queens are on Long Island, but like Long Island is separate from Brooklyn. Like it's its own thing. It's a weird, like, I don't know.
Agreed.
You wouldn't be like Queens is part of Long Island, but you would say Queens is on Long Island, technically. But it's also it's part of New York City. I'm still waiting for Shi Ming's debut from last year, the little doctor who had her opponent on a stretcher with a head kick. Dude, I was just thinking about that on Monday's MK when we were talking about Bruno Silva getting taken out on the stretcher. I was like, yo, remember that Asian chick who fucking fought on that Macau card? And they had the camera on her for literally like 8 minutes, like absurdly long, while she waited for her opponent to get stretchered. Yeah. Forgot her name, but thank you. Hell yeah, B&B. Oh my God, not the BK commercial. Here we go. I only bet with Stolfzuger Kings. Matty Bets is sponsored by Bet Openly right now, which is peer-to-peer betting. Are there any fights worth watching on the card besides the Sodiq and Gilly fight? I only got one screen, so I want to split my viewing between the fights and the main card minute. Paul Craig, Adolfo Bellato, Stoltz versus Zaboyev, just as far as all action. The whole main card, I think, is worth it as far as action fights. Prelims you can kind of skip. Jared Gordon, Thiago Moises are both like big names, but I don't think that fight's going to be anything special, unfortunately.
Oh, man. She's going to lose to Elise Reed, isn't she?
Vague chance of MMA breakfast if I decide to get up at a ridiculous time, like 9 a.m. I was in the army with a few dudes from Long Island. All of them called it Strong Island when they got drunks. Thoughts on the term? Yeah. I mean, I've said that before. Especially when, like, Aljo wins. I'm like, Strong Island, baby! That's definitely, like, a common term around here.
Yeah.
But we're making Bong Island a thing. I'm from Hewlett area. Shout out. That's, Queens, right? Or Nass? Right around that area? I was in the army with a few dudes from Long Island. Oh, wait, I already just read that. Oh, you wrote it twice. That's why. She was training with Wei Li recently. I saw Shi Ming posted recently on Instagram that she hasn't had any fight news, so they're probably holding her for a China card. That shit was the closest I ever came to thinking someone deceased in the cage. LOL. That and the guy Uriah Hall nailed on tough. I think Moises is a good under today. How about them Knicks? Let's fucking go. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Gaff salty. Celtics fan. Yeah.
No, I need Denise Gomes to win this, and I'm already worried.
No, you're good. Kyle said, got the Strong Island Chris Weidman shirt. Tanner said, yo, Luke, go check your email. This logo's fucking fire, brother. I'll check it after the stream just because I want to pay attention to this fight, but I appreciate it, Tanner. So, my take... Oh! Rocks her with a big right hand already.
Come on, Gomez.
Oh, big elbow. Another big elbow.
Give me my TKO. Come on, girl.
Nice knee to the body. Another one.
Stuck her. That was a stabbing one. That was nice.
Yeah.
The first one.
To the side of the fucking body, too. Like, oh, and she gets the takedown. She was in my takedown parlay. The parlay is dead, but fuck. I knew, dude, Elise Reed has officially been taken down by all of her UFC opponents. 9 different opponents. It's fucking wild.
She's going to sub her. I'm going to be pissed.
Look at that fucking cheek, too, dude, from when she landed on her. Oh, they just showed the replay. Straight right.
End it in between the rounds. Actually, no. Let round 2 start. What am I saying? I have the round 2 KO.
Yeah, wait. I forgot all about that. Hewitt is Nassau into the island way past JFK. LOL. All right.
All right, Elise, stay tough.
Anywhere in like Western Nassau is just Queens to me, or Brooklyn. Gomes is scary. Damn, her face is fucked from that shot. How far is Hewlett from like fucking Elmont and shit? Or Belmont? Damn, her face is fucked from that shit. That welt under her eyes, nasty as fuck. I used to play poker with a guy from Long Island, Murray the Cat. True story. I'm not even joking. So Danger Mouse played with Murray the Cat. I mean, come on. Is that not perfect? Cat and the mouse?
I used to know a guy named Murray.
Feel dirty, but I had to pick the net that.
Murray was his last name, though. So, I don't know.
I guess Denise Gomes was the lock of the night.
That's why she's on the regular parlay. Leg 1. She would have saved our lives, but we had too much pride. We put it in Ruzaboev's hands.
Yeah, but wait, no, I know. Are we, dude? We have to remember that. We have to remember that if he fucking loses.
Our lives, no.
I just cut the stream. I just fucking end the stream. We're like, John Ray says he's got Gomes in this one.
Man, you're looking good. The line started coming down as the fight got closer too. I think Gomes ended up like minus 450 or something.
Well, she's a minus 4,000 right now. So
gotta love it.
I think she's in control.
Grind her into a fine paste, but finish her in round 2, please.
Oh, yo, why Dino said Hewlett is south of Elmont past Valley Stream. Okay, I know Valley Stream because my aunt was from lived in Valley Stream. Stoltzfus is gonna crush your dreams. I hope not, Kyle. Why are you into Stoltzfus? I feel like he fucking sucks. He has a path. He could wrestle. I mentioned Ruzaboyev has 0% takedown defense, but like, why are you high on him? Only knew him by his alias, Gaff. Good player, though. Murray. Oh, my gourd. There's a squash in her cheek. Had to.
No. What's she going for right now? 30 seconds. Don't sub her. I need that round 2 teakers.
Dude, so if I'm not mistaken, she's never won by sub before. Yeah. 0 wins by sub, but I remember looking into this fight and being like, fuck, she could sub her because Elise Reed gets subbed a lot. Or no, she's been subbed twice. Also 0 sub wins.
15 seconds. She's counteracting her sub with a sub of her own. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. That's going to be round number uno. I'm going Gomes, obviously. I'm assuming you are too. 10-8. Whoa.
I'm giving that 10-8. What the fuck did Reed do?
I don't know.
I remember. She did something at the beginning of the round, and then it was all fucking one-way traffic. She got pieced up. She got controlled. She got beat up on the mat. Yeah, that was a 10-8 for me.
All right. I like when we get risque with the scorecards. I saw a clip from MMA Fighting's watch along, and they do the scorecards too. And I saw like I don't even know what fight it was, but Jed had a 10-7 on his scorecard. And I was just like, this is what I want with our scorecard, just like some ridiculous shit. But
I
also
want to drop a 10-7. I will one day. I will.
See, I like to get ridiculous with it, but I also like genuinely don't remember the fights half the time from smoking and drinking the whole stream. So
if there's a Shevchenko level like Priscilla Cachoeira, that's a 10-7.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's how, I mean, that never happens.
I mean, it can, though.
It did, bro. It's also Yamasaki. I mean, it needs all the factors to line up.
Herb Dean has to be wearing new contacts that night. And a lot of things have to fucking go our way.
No, it needs to be like a commission they never go to. Some random, and we're like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, true.
Like
it might be Abu Dhabi, bro. It might be like an Abu Dhabi card with a local fighter that they don't want to let lose.
Oh, drops her again, bro.
Let's go. Give me my second round.
She drops her again.
Let's go.
Dude, she's out. She's out. Finish it. She's out. Let's go. You got it. Let's go. Let's go.
1,000. You're welcome, Chad.
Yeah, dude.
You're welcome.
Let's fucking go.
Holy
shit.
Yo, I tell you, I see these things. You're welcome. You're welcome. Come on. Let's go, baby.
Let's fucking go is right.
Free and Munions. And leg one of the parlay is cashed. We got Ruzabov and Yusuff, and then we cash our monies. Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Dude. I can't believe you called that shit. The round and everything. I can.
I do the research for a reason, baby. I love when it's right because I'm like, all right, that's justification and all this dumbass research I've been doing.
Wait, do you like Lisboa in this next fight too?
I like Lisboa decision, possibly a Lisboa TKO.
Dude, I love that because I had Gomes by finish parlayed with Lisboa plus 3.5. Took her with the spread. So, and that's plus 250 if that cashes. So. Let's fucking hope so. We also never took that hit because I have a packed fucking bomb.
Oh yeah, me too.
Here, so.
I almost knocked it over. I do remember that.
Wait, what is your actual bet on the Lisboa thing? Just money line?
Lisboa decision. I could do money line too if you want to do decision.
No, you're good. What are the odds though?
I think it was plus 410, maybe.
Plus 410.
Wait, let me check. Because it can't be. It's got to be 210. I'm tripping because it's a girl fight. The distance must be.
Yeah, but she's already a dog.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much more. 275.
275.
Let's go, Denise.
Gomes round 2 is crazy.
That's my girl. I love when they get it done how I like it. Love that.
Where are we?
I want to go with that Lisboa TKO, but I really don't think she finishes fucking Santos.
Monty D said, "What up, Luke? What up, Monty? Thoughts on Topuria Oliveira line? Probably going to take Oliveira or maybe an over. I feel like the over/under is going to be like a low number, like 2.5, maybe even 1.5. So I might just think it's going to go a little longer. Speaking of takedowns, what would the odds be on Gaff being able to take down LT?
I'm a striker. I'm not a fucking grappler. So
I was going to say they'd be somewhat decent because not that Luke is old, but he is older. Like Gaff's more in his athletic prime than Luke is. So like, you could probably do it.
I could probably hit a scissor takedown on him. You know what?
Yeah.
I give myself like a 33% chance.
I was going to put it at
a lot of weight, but
I was going to put it at pick 'em odds, like minus 115 in either direction.
I'd put it at plus 200 for me if I'm being honest.
All right. I'll take your.
That's my only shot. I'm not great at single legs. I have a dog shit double leg. But my only chance is a trip, and I only know 2 trips, inside trip. and the scissor trip. So I'd have to be on his back, drop down, and fucking split my legs and drop that motherfucker. That's the only thing that's my shot. That's my shot.
Caesar in the house said, "What up, boys? Tuning in from Bogota. Let's fucking go, Caesar." I had Gomes KO round 1. This is infuriating right now. Damn, bro, because she got dropped. I'm German. I can't bet against him. Oh, on Stoltzfus. I bet on him every time he gets fucked up, and it finally paid off last fight. Good call on KO2. Nice pick, Gaff. She beat the Sonic coins out of her. This poor guy right here. Gaff hits it. Cash that shit, Gaff. Damn, I recognize that chail emoji. Did you guys steal that? Your boy sent it to me. Dave Sandine sent him to me. Yeah, Dave gave it to them. Yeah. He sent me that. He sent me the Luke one and the Brian one. The 3 of them. He might have sent another one, but I didn't use it. I can't remember what it was. Missed that call. Great hit. Dave gave it to them. Was that like 10 seconds into the rounds, or am I too high? It was pretty early. Maybe like a minute into the round. It was pretty early.
It was perfect.
Nice one, Gaff. Wow. I'll be back. Oh, shit. Neck tat added a face tat. That's a violent finish. Sheesh. Had Gomes KO under 2.5 and Gomes under 2.5 separately, and had it in 2 other parlays. Shout fucking out. Let's go, Sleeper.
Go.
Reed is peak WMMA. Let's go, Gaff. LMAO, copyright claim. That's my emoji. Dude, the funny part is I had different Luke and Brian ones, and Dave was like, these are shit. I got to get you the better ones. And Dave sent me the better ones. The Chael one I just threw in because he also sent it. I didn't even necessarily ask for that one. LOL. He sees these tings in Connor accent.
I see.
Sonic rings, by the way, not coins. I'm high. Big old rip for that one. Where do y'all post your predictions? We have the Tapology League. If you're not already in it, you could join the Tapology League. And if you want, once the card starts, you can look at my predictions. But if you want my bets, go to Main Card Minute on YouTube, which you're on right now, and watch the bet breakdown. There's a 60-second one. If you want to just go away for a minute, go watch that, come back. But as far as prelims, I kind of just give them to you live as we go, because I don't actually post my prelim bets anywhere. I'm just the type of person who wants to have a bet on every fight, so I put the prelim bets in and I go wild with them. I might have like 3 bets on the fucking first fight of the night or some shit. But I don't like giving that shit out because I want to have a good record with the shit I give out, and I kind of just, it's a lot of work to put all the time and effort into every single fight. So.
And if you show up to Friday, for me, you'll get my picks. And you would have got the
CPU.
Denise Gomes TKO round 2 if you showed up. So Friday.
That's true.
One more round fight.
Wait, you called that on your at the end of CP units?
I go over all my picks.
I know you do, but I didn't know that was like an official pick. I thought you just thought of that right now. Like
I said TKO, and I think it'll be round 2. That's what I'm going with. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Dane said, left my ass off Gaff with the Johnny Cage technique. Probably hurt yourself doing that split.
Nah. I stretch before every single workout, so I'm actually pretty nimble for a big guy.
I'm pretty nimble.
I'm in and out. I'm out, motherfucker. I feel like fucking what's his name, Chris Eubank, and what he's doing.
Bro.
Intensity.
The video, I was drunk last night watching it. Yes. And he's like, when are you going to give me those bonbons? You better bring them to me. Like, dude.
Imagine being his son, bro. Imagine.
Oh, and then, wait. And the other one where he's like, I feel gay. And he's like, not in the way some people might think. And his son's like, I know that. I know exactly what you meant. It's so fucking good. Yeah.
He's so over it. It's so good.
Let's go.
God bless the Eubank family.
Richland said he's going to be tuning in from now on. Let's go. Danger said, I am, of course, just kidding. Just surprised to see that Uncle Chael stare here. Share and share alike. Gaff moves like a young Kung Fu panda, surprisingly nimble. LOL. Dude, I'd have all the emojis if I could. I've mentioned this before, but the emojis are based on how many members you have. And luckily, you're grandfathered in. So, like, let's say you hit like 200 members, you can get like 20 emojis. But then if you drop down to like 50 members, you still are grandfathered in to have those 20 emojis. So we hit a peak like a while ago. It was like 220 members. And I have that amount of emojis, whatever the number is right now, but we're so far from like regaining that that I'm like, maybe with C4 San Diego dropping 50 fucking memberships today, maybe we're actually close to it again. But I'd love to be able to add like co-main or like, I don't know. If anyone has any ideas, by the way, for emojis, shout them out, because I hate half of them. I just kind of feel, like the Bet Jenny emoji, no one uses that shit. No one cares about that.
Oh, the Luana parlays dead. Let's see what parlays died before.
Oh, good call on that. Yeah.
We should have a few of them dead by now.
Few of them bitches dead. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Alliteration is still Pennington. So American top team still alive. California's dead. Color still to come. Killcliff still to come. Luana is dead, as you mentioned. My shit's taking forever to load. Hit it already. We're waiting. There it goes. Massachusetts parlay alive and well, but you need Connor Matthews to get it done, which probably doesn't happen.
Tough one.
Yeah. Santos parlay is coming right now in this fight.
No, it's
three name.
Oh,
no. Yeah.
I'm thinking of Luana parlay.
Pinheiro, yeah. 3-name parlay. One of those legs hit. You just need Duval to get it done. Duvali? I don't know how to say his name. Undefeated, same thing. You need him and Morales. USA parlay. Hernandez. Oh, and Reed. The USA. I mean, did it have a chance?
Looking good for the USA.
Of course not. Yeah. Looking pretty terrible, and then Extreme Couture to round it out. All of those fights still to come.
That's Myron, right? I might take that parlay. Can you remind me about that? Well,
I knew you were going to like that. I knew you were going to like that.
I like it. Especially my hedge of, it would be good to hedge Yusuff with that.
Julian's a dog, but like Santos and Camilo are both like slight favorites where it's going to be, it's good value, like.
Yeah. You know me. I'm a value slut.
Infrared wants a red tomato Dana head emoji. That's a good one, actually. We do need a Dana emoji. Evie Zotti said, just joined in the stream now, fellas. How are the bets going so far? So Gaff just fucking nailed Denise Gomes KO round 2 at plus 1,000. As for me, I've hit a couple of like legs on parlays, but I haven't actually cashed anything yet. Tanner said, this looks like Lisboa is going to have much better hands. I hope so, because I got her with the spread here. Oh, yeah.
Yo, just know that me and the ladies are tapped in. All right?
The fuck
I know how the ladies finish fights, okay? If you want ladies to finish, you call Gaff. Pause. I will. Like, that's not a pause mode, I guess. Well, for Dakota, it's a pause moment. For Dakota, it's a pause moment.
This looks like Lisboa is going to have much better hands. I trimmed a few emojis from the MK Discord and almost caused a riot. Kyle said Sal D'Amato emoji. No one would know who Sal... Like, I don't even know what Sal D'Amato looks like. I'm not even going to lie.
I imagine he looks like Stitch Duran a little bit. Like, whenever I picture Sal D'Amato, I accidentally picture Stitch Duran.
Yeah. I almost don't want to see what he looks like, because when you like have an idea. This happened to me with the MMA fighting guys. I used to only listen to them on like Spotify, like audio only, and then I remember seeing them all for the first time and being like, that's fucking Mike Heck, like that's Jose Young, like it's so weird. Like Danger said LOL 100%. I tried to make an Al Sal tomato. Can we get a Herb Dean running emoji or Herb Dean with a joint? We need to put his face out there. He should feel shame. We do have a Yamasaki in there for any time there's like a terrible stoppage. That's kind of my ref one. Oof. But we don't have a judge one. Oh no, we have BC as the judge. That's the judge one.
Bad news. Purple Kit's back out.
Oh god.
Purple Kit's back out, y'all.
Wait, it's good news, though, because it's on Santos.
Oh, you think Santos is going to win?
No. Purple Kid is 0 for 1 tonight.
Oh, yeah. You won.
Yeah.
Eric Wood in the corner, though. I believe, right? Am I tripping?
Eric Wood? John Wood?
John Wood, yeah. I'm thinking of the fucking left tackle for the goddamn.
I'm like, that name sounds familiar, but that's not. All right, let's take this rip, because I don't think we did one for the last one, at least.
This is giving people names. Eric, John, Mark,
you're like
Wood,
Wood, the Morning Wood, that guy,
Danny Woodhead. You know. I'm ready when you are,
All
bro.
right, I'm ready to. Guys, like the stream if you haven't already. Let's see real quick how many likes we're at. We're at 50 likes, guys. But we got 85 people watching. I see you other 35 motherfuckers. Like that shit, please and thank you. Smoke weed. Let's go. Cheers.
I wish I put more on that TKO. I wish I put more. I didn't. I only put a 5-piece on that. Pissed.
We need to put his face out there. He should feel shame. Sal looks like just a clean-shaven, older Italian guy. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine. Herb with a joint would be great. Keeping a mystery face behind a voice is something Lazy and I wholly approve of.
Yeah, what are the chances that Sal's
blue to me?
connected?
Probably pretty likely. No, I don't know.
Which is why
I gotta
we could
really
get
see
some
what
of
he
the
looks like.
decisions that we get. I'm hey, don't come to my house, but I'm just saying these are possibilities. These are possibilities.
You're not wrong, Gaff, but I need to get a visual on the man to really like make that assumption.
You see a pinky ring, you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, because it's like there's Italian and then there's like connected Italian. You know, like I'm Italian. I'm not connected Italian.
There's James Gandolfini, and then there's his son.
Yeah. It's fucking Anthony Jr., AJ. Anytime I think of him in that show, I think of the episode. Sorry for the spoilers, where he tries to kill himself, the AJ, and he fucking has the cinder block, and he like jumps in the pool with the cinder block tied to his legs, but at the rope, he changes his mind, and the rope is like just long enough where he can like get his head above the water, so he's just like barely above the water, trying to stay alive after just trying to kill himself. It's classic.
It starts raining. Imagine.
Nah, Tony has to like come and save him. It's a whole thing. Yeah.
Let's go, Lisboa. Let's send her back down. Let's send her back down to 25. You feel me? Let's show her why you're a bantamweight. She gets knocked out. I'm like, oh,
yeah. The indescribable Octoman said, hilarious suicide attempt, like so many. I didn't mean to make fun of it like that. It was just funny in the show. Lazy said, being born in Youngstown, Ohio, I got a pretty good eye for wise guys. Sal has definitely been smartened up. Kyle said, I got some edits where they replace AJ with the Rizzler. Oh, takedown from Santos. Oof. And it fits perfectly, and I can't unsee it now. LOL. That's funny.
Lisboa about to sell us. Just get up. Do what what's his name did. Jack.
Yeah.
Like all the greats before us.
Maybe an emoji for Joe Rogan's nipples in the ice bath. I'm good on that. I just double checked, and not gonna lie, Sal looks like a guy you'd be happy to have a beer with. That's nice.
Luana parlay would have looked good. They weren't for shouty judges.
Nah, Pinheiro lost her. Yeah, I was gonna say. North South.
This is why I love this matchup, man. This is great. This is art.
This is art.
This is what we came to see. Look at this. This is just fantastic work. The cameraman is my friend. The producer and the director are my friend. I like them. Good peoples.
Mike Heck could pass as Chuck Mindenhall's brother. That's so true.
Did she just take her back from being on? Oh, okay, that was crazy. She almost did.
It's MMA related. Come on, Lisboa. Her
Yeah,
nickname
come
should be
on.
Constrictor. Lisboa Constrictor. Oh, wait, that's her
Not the
fucking
way
last
she's
name.
getting fucking dommied on the mat right now. Weren't you supposed to be the bigger fighter? What's up? Damn it, Lisbo. I hate when these girls look so much better at a different weight class and you don't see it coming. You don't see it coming. You're like, ah, shit. Was that the reason she looked like that at 25?
Oh, oh.
I don't know what this is.
I thought she was going to get out of it.
He's just going for a little taste. I don't know. I don't know what she was doing.
She's like, get me back in that other spot. I like that better.
She's
She's to a knee. Come on, build your base.
going back down. 1,000%. She looks like Shevchenko before Shevchenko figured out grappling.
Break the hands. Like, you're not even. Oh, nice trip. Ah.
Just to give her back up. Should have kept that wizard. Oh well. She gave it the round anyways. It is what it is.
She's going for a leg lock or some shit.
Wasn't like she was gonna steal it back.
Oh, Lisboa.
Blowing it for us.
Lisboa.
Well, at least you only need one round. What? It was plus 250 for her to just get one round?
What do you mean? No, I had a
You
parlay.
parlay.
I had a parlay.
I always do this
I know
every
you
fucking
do.
time. Though.
And I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, what? No, I had it with Gomes by finish.
Yes, that's right. It was minus 150 or some shit, probably.
I don't even remember. Again, I did them on Thursday. Not all bald white men look the same. That's phallicism. Lisboa live line keeps getting higher, so I keep firing. Wow. Interesting.
Let's go.
Put Gaff on UFC commentary now or the production team. Either works.
Let's
LOL,
go, baby.
lazy. Well, she keeps losing the rounds, so yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. Like, I'm not surprised the line's going up. Also, you're ballsy for fucking throwing down on her, dude. That's a Santos round for me. I'm assuming.
Santos all day. That's a 10-9er. That's a 10-9er.
Let me get a 10-9er.
I mean, if we're talking for real, that was a 10-10 because everybody won after that round, if we're being honest. That was a great round.
The fans won.
The fans won. Let's go, ladies. I think Lisboa's going to come out hot right now. She's going to start smacking her with some shit. Let's go.
It's up to her not to get, I mean, obviously, but if she gets taken down right away here, she's fucked.
Her fight IQ's dog shit. She just opened up with a fucking back leg teeth kick. Like easy grabbings, easy to your back. Like, oh man, that'd be so terrible.
She's getting pieced up on the feet too, dude.
Yeah, she looks like doggies. Like a nice bag of doggy do.
Her nose looking pretty red there. Left my ass off. I'm sitting here watching these fights and my old lady chimes in out of nowhere. Oh, the one does thirst traps? I was like, what the fuck? Apparently she pulled up one of their Instagrams.
Definitely Santos.
How the fuck is that my fault? Yeah, it definitely is Santos.
And shit on TikTok.
Speaking of, she gets takedown again.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it. You know what? What are the live odds? Let me get a little Santos bet.
There's ways to lose and there's ways to lose with grace. And right now, we're losing with grace. Because we're getting a show. Gaff, when are we going to see that roundhouse kick, says John Ray. He is really, really into this. Yeah, Gaff's like, thought I got out of that last week.
I need to get a bigger room if you want me to throw a roundhouse kick.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Wow, just getting big sistered by the flyweight.
Big
Crazy.
sister.
Just getting big sistered.
Sorry, I'm packing my bong.
No, I should probably be doing the same.
Yeah,
It's
because,
just upsetting to watch
technically
this.
we were one behind, and, I'm not going to be a stickler or anything, but this fight is going pretty long in my head, and,
Fight is doggy do.
yeah. Tanner said, lazy, ask your girl if she really needed to pull their Instagram up to know if they did thirst traps.
Yeah, he
Also,
probably didn't need to.
imagine your girl's, like, following that shit, too. She's like, I know this bitch. I mean,
Yeah.
this is the girl who does thirst
Knowing
traps.
Dakota, she probably would know her from TikTok already.
Yeah, well, if
Like, oh
she's,
my
like,
God, I like
actually
her.
famous, yeah.
She's great dances. No,
Oh
she
my
is actually.
God.
I'm pretty sure she has like a big following on TikTok.
Oh, does she? I just got done doing 5 rounds with a 2-year-old, ended in a draw, but I missed Denise Gomes unaliving that chick. Yeah, dude, she was, not only did she fucking finish her, but she was like landing clean on her multiple times
Oh
in
yeah.
round 1 and round 2. Smash that line, brothers. Shit must be skyrocketing.
Boo, WNBA. I'm gonna stop watching because you ladies didn't fulfill. If Caitlin Clark didn't score 30 tonight, she held my WNBA destiny. And I was like, you know what? Not for me this season, ladies. I'm out.
Gaff, you're tied in second on the picks right now.
Not surprised because I call that fucking Gomes TKL. You heard?
Good call. I'm in 18th. Danger Mouse tied in 4th with Steve-O 420. Jay Fitz in 1st. Vipers 7-11. 7-0-11 in 2nd. Jake Von Amsterdam also tied in 4th with Sleeto, Danger, Steve-O, River Tour.
This is embarrassing. How you getting just absolutely dominated like this?
Lazy said, lol, I didn't even know she was looking at the TV. I had zero idea who the she in question even was. If you find out your girl follows a hot girl, that just sounds like a positive, not a negative. Yeah. Because then you get to follow her too, and then be like, what? You follow her?
Santos really just working this top mount.
Yeah, Lisboa kind of shit on the ground.
Shit everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. Or is Santos good? Oh, going for a Kimura here.
This one is a tough one to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh.
Oh, let's fucking go. I love that. She got it. First of all, I only love it because it took us out of our misery. Second of all, Bisping, 3 seconds before she fucking taps to it, or she yelled and said she's yelling, and then they stopped it. Bisping goes, oh, she doesn't have that. She doesn't have that. And then she fucking gets it. That's so satisfying. So fucking satisfying. There's immense value on Burns tonight, right? Like, I know Morales is a surging prospect, but those odds for Gilbert just feel way too high. 100% EV Zadi. Like, again, I don't think Gilbert's going to win, but he totally can win. And for that reason, you got to throw down on it.
And for that reason,
I'm out. Nah. You know what? Women's MMA ain't bad. Not the highest level of grappling we've ever seen. He went from plus 550 to plus 300, so that tells you something about the perceived value. It's only going down. Lego. If you have that stoppage in the second round, Gaff, then we'd be talking. Oh, damn. I didn't realize he was all the way at plus 550 earlier. No, he was plus 600. I got Gilbert at plus 600. And he was sitting at that all week. The line's only moved since, like, Friday, yesterday. Nice Kimura, though. Another donation. God damn it. I had a Santos decision. Yeah, keep hitting the first leg and then missing the next one, but we don't care. Maybe we change up the colors. Maybe we go some Knicks blue and orange, right? Get the vibes real in here. Should we go that way? Yeah, let's do that.
So many parlays just died. Just god awful. I only got 2 parlays left. That's it. Just the UFC regular and this random 5-legger I got with Craig and Burns both in it. I'm a sicko. I know. Shut up.
Omar said, "Oh, Bisping is on the commentary. Great. I'm switching over to the Spanish commentary tonight." Omar, just tune into our commentary. You don't even fucking need that.
Match
if you're gonna
us
go,
up.
yeah. I bet the one in BC's fight of the night for pants on ankles reasons. Yeah, he's definitely gonna bring this fight up.
Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. But also not a bad call, at least so far on this card, right? I guess Park over. No, Denise Gomes honestly was better than that.
Yeah. Let's look at the positives. Luana Santos, a surging contender, looked great on top. She looked great in this fight. So,
looked great on top. All right, let's do the second leg of the bet, Jenny. Get things moving here. We already got Michael Morales. You guys this time voted for B. So let's see what B is. Gaff, what do you hope it is? We got Michael Morales the first time. So obviously we don't want sub.
KO.
You want KO?
No, I want decision.
Yeah, I'd kind of be cool with either of those. If it's sub, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Because this is what happened last week. We got like JDM sub, and we're like, come on. Yeah. All right. We're taking Michael Morales. Bye. KO. I'm into that. I can get into that. There's ways for that to become plus money, guys. There are ways. Let me make the next poll before I forget.
God, why that fight have to end like that? What's the next fight? Is it
It's Del Val and Connor Matheus.
Oh, it's that fight. Did they move it up? I think it was later. No, it's not. I'm tripping. I got Del Val KO. Fuck it, baby. It's been a night of finishes so far, right?
Yeah, three out of 4 have been finishes.
You know what? Yeah, I like that.
So I'm with you because I took one of those either or bets, and I have Deval by KO or Connor Matheus by decision. I had a reasoning because he can like wrestle his way to a victory, and I was like, maybe you take that just in case. And I also have the over 2.5.
Okay. I'll take Del Val points too. Fuck it. Because I'm a sicko. But my official pick is Del Val KO for sure.
What are the odds?
No, it's Del Val decision. It's Del Val decision plus 140. I'm gonna take that. I feel wrong giving away the KO because it's my hedge. I'll give the real one.
Del Val by decision plus 140, and then I got I shortened his name because otherwise it won't fit. I just did Val.
You sick?
I know. I did the same thing to Jack Della Maddalena last week. I did Maddalena, and the man becomes champion in spite of me because of it. I'm like, sorry, Jack.
See what you did?
Sorry, Jack. I didn't mean to.
You have no one to blame but yourself, Luke.
Meanwhile,
called you Lucas.
They asked me yesterday on MK, they're like, yo, how do you think JDM versus Islam goes? And I'm like, Islam runs through JDM. And I'm like, I got to stop doubting JDM, honestly. Like, I'd have to see the odds. I could be intrigued into JDM. But if Islam's like not that big of a favorite / a dog, I'm definitely riding with Islam.
You're a sicko for that. I don't know. I feel like Islam's just too good. It's just tailored.
That's what I'm saying. People are acting like I think people are giving JDM a lot of credit in that fight, odds-wise. And I'm like, it's Islam we're talking about. Like, Islam runs through everyone.
Islam is the steamroller. He beat it off Frivola. I'm just kidding.
Yo, chill. Nice Kimura. Oh, wait, I did this all. I got him at plus 600 too. Like, I can see Gilbert's odds of winning being around 1/3, 1/6 was just too wide. Yeah. 3 women's fights so far and 2 finishes. This ain't too shabby. So shabby. We're done with women's fights after that too. I might have to ride with you on
that. We're done with women's MMA.
Might have to ride with you on that Burns Craig parlay gaff. That sounds pretty great, honestly. It sounds right? Great because it's 2 fucking fat dogs. What are the odds on it? It's probably like plus 2,000.
Yeah, it's sick. It,
Uh, yeah,
it's plus plus 1912.
yeah. Shout out Luana Santos though. I picked a lot of finishes for this card, just not the last one. Looks like putting a big ass egg on your opponent's face is the path to victory for tonight. It's the precursor to the end. Nasty KO in the Jungle Strike co-main right now. Is it just me, or are the purple trunks more of a royal blue? They're like they're a tricky purple. I will give you that. They're not more of a royal blue to me, but they are they're an interesting color. I don't know how to describe it. I see blue. I could see everyone seeing different, especially like, not to say you guys are fucking colorblind, but you know, we all kind of see colors differently, so I could definitely see some people thinking it's blue. Holy crap, that was the first key lock / Americana in UFC women's history. What? Did they just say that? Wow. That's fucking crazy.
I believe it.
I thought it was
These girls are usually very flexible. It's usually hard to get subs on them.
Kind of makes sense. It's usually considered a big person sub. That's true. It is like a strength submission. What's everyone smoking on today, fellas? I got that sour OG, which is fucking fuego. May as well make it Craig by sub. That's pretty much his only way to win. I disagree. I think he can win by decision. If Jimmy Crute
will win by decision.
If Jimmy Crute went to, and no disrespect to Jimmy Crute, and if you guys remember, I did take Jimmy Crute as a dog in that fight. Yes. Against Bellato. But like, if Jimmy Crute's going the distance with you, you're kind of not that much of a killer, and I could see Craig Jones like going the distance with you too. I don't know. I hope it doesn't though, because I have it to not go the distance. So colors look good, Luke. Thank you, Devin. There's a violent indigo in your Crayola crayon box. More of a tickle me pink or a mac and cheese orange. Luke Thomas announces Santos' ass as fight of the night. I don't remember what I'm smoking anymore. Flower with resin blunt or rosin. The way you guys are talking about women's MMA would definitely get you put into LT's Women Haters Club. Well, see, it all boils down to our relationship with our mothers. So it's
a beautiful thing.
That whole thing is wild. Craig by sub was plus 750 yesterday. BBL of the Noche. I'm either on Stardog or Tallyman. Yo, shout out C4 San Diego again with the $10 dono saying West Coast showing love to East Coast, SD to LI. Let's fucking go. I'll give that a heart right there. Let's fucking go, C4 San Diego. Appreciate you. I hit the hip hop horn. It's going to come in like 3 seconds from now. There you go. Hey, yeah. Thank you, C4 San Diego. Lazy said that was the 9th key lock in UFC history, the first since Alexander Romanov in 2022 over Chase Sherman. Wasn't Alexander Romanov I think it was Chase Sherman was actually the biggest dog ever in that fight, at least at the time. If I'm not mistaken, I remember it being like a record. He was like plus 2,500 in an MMA fight or a UFC fight.
Yo, I took Del Val KO round 1 because I'm a sicko. This guy's been knocked out like 2 in his last 3 fights. Like, come on. I had to do it. I had to do it. I
picked against him last time. He fought. Who did he fight last time? Connor Matthews. Some prospect. And the guy knocked him out.
Probably showed him.
Jose Delgado. I remember being like, Jose Delgado's going to fucking murder this guy. But I think it was more me being high on Jose than it was being low on Connor.
That's fair.
Also, like, Connor's 0-2 in the UFC, been knocked out both times. Why are they... He went 1-1 on Contender. It's like, why are they bringing him back? They must see something.
Or this is your last shot, kid. Show us what you can do.
But most people wouldn't get a third chance after being finished in the first 2. Especially, like, not having any name value or anything. Like,
is he New England Cartel?
Yeah.
That's
but like yeah, but like Calvin Kattar and Rob Font aren't even like that relevant anymore.
They must have got their team contracts or whatever, like at the time. So like, if you were associated, like think about that, like why we got 3 fights with Mike Mathetha and shit like that. Like,
that's a little different because you had a champion, a long reigning champion. Like they can influence it a lot easier than like a fucking top 15 guy being like, you got to sign my buddy. Like,
But Rob Font, didn't he save like a main event on short notice and shit? So, I could see them getting a couple favors here and there.
I don't know.
A lot of these things are handshakes, especially with Dana. So
True. Evie Zadi said, got a DK boost to use. I'm sure you've already brought up many parlays, so my apologies for asking, but either of you got any solid parlays you're feeding to use this on? Feeling, excuse me. I said feeding.
Thanks,
so I'm just going to show you my bets for the night because it has one parlay in there that you could definitely throw in. DK wise, though, I don't think you're going to be able to add fight does not go the distance in Craig versus Bellato because it is bigger than minus 250 or whatever the DK boost applies for. But you can get Melky Costa and Ruzaboyev below that price. So throw those two in it. You could take Sodiq if you want to be ballsy. He's a dog. Don't throw Burns in the parlay for sure. Again, fight does not go the distance. It's going to be too expensive. Another leg over 2.5 in Gordon and Moises, but I believe that's also over that minus 250 limit. Money line wise, you could do Jared Gordon. I don't honestly have that much faith in him. I'm not going to lie, but he is the favorite right now, and it's a slight favorite. I like Jared Gordon a lot. I'm rooting for him. I just feel like this isn't the best matchup.
Bro, Craig Burns parlay is hitting tonight. I'm calling that shit. Craig Burns.
Depending on how it fucking goes, I might have to.
Bro, it's plus 2,000 for two money lines.
What? I know, but it's like,
excuse you.
I'm already in on Gilbert, and do I really think Paul? I don't know. It's just like.
Michael Morales is going to knock him out or win this by decision and crush all our dreams. But if, in fact, Paul Craig got that win, can't we dream? Can't we dream, Luke?
We can, but it's just that. It's just a dream.
Imagine the Show Me the Money pod was showing us the motherfucking money. All right? Yet again. It's possible.
It is possible.
I could already see it now in the Matty Bets post of them going crazy of hitting the bet on Gilbert Burns. It's gonna be a magical night. Join us, Luke. Join us.
Join us.
Join the dark side.
Join us? Someone say join?
What?
Where are we? With Adolfo having only lost by KO and Craig sometimes going to the ground and pound over the sub, it's not smart, in my opinion, to go Craig by sub or no Craig at all. I'm smoking Jared cough sativa flower. I just looked up Key Lock Americana subs. Kimura's more a guard move. The more I learn, the less I know. Have either of you seen any clips of Frederick Vosgroen? Looks like a compact Neanderthal Brock Lesnar. No. Yep, Devin Kimura's from bottom, I believe. That's why it's mainly just used as a transition move. Gaffy the Greek.
If that guy's like the really albino looking guy with the beard and he's a really good grappler and he just had a fight where he was chasing the takedown crazy, yes, I've heard of him. But if it's not that guy, then no.
There you go. I don't fucking know him regardless. Gaffy the Greek, official prediction is what on this fight?
I got my hedge is Del Val by KO and Del Val KO round 1, but I have Del Val decision just because I feel like this guy's going to show some toughness.
Topology, you took KO round 1?
What did I take? I think I took decision Del Val on Topology.
I took KO round 2, Del Val. Oh, you did KO round 1.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right.
Let's see. Howie Gee. That means go.
Am I still in second place? Probably not.
You are
probably 6th.
Yeah, you're tied in second. I don't think any fights have happened. Maybe I just got to refresh this. Yeah, sorry. I had to refresh. You are... Where'd you go?
14.
You're tied in 9th. You're tied in 9th now. Vipers is in first. Man like Onyx, Steve-O, Danger Mouse. There's like a 5-6 way tie in second. But Vipers is in first. I'm still in 18th. You're in 9th.
Imagine you've been KO'd twice in the UFC in your last 2 fights, and then they give you this fucking hammer. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, yo, they really don't fucking like me. What the fuck do they? They really don't fuck with me, bro. What is
But
this?
but that's why I see a path for him by decision. Play it smart. Don't get hit. There's a world.
It's been not been the last good 2 years for that camp.
Cheers, I'm hitting the bong. Fight's starting. We got to hit it too. I think Morales should get this dub, but put the camera on me. But Burns win a hard 3 rounds with Hamzat. So I'm also saying Burns could win too, BC. Put the camera on me. This guy looks huge for 45. He's always hedging them bets. Timu Armin.
I could see that.
He looks more like Tamer, Daniel
Yeah, I see
Tamer, David
I see
Tamer, whichever.
Tamer.
I don't remember which one was the good one, but the good one. One of them sucked. One of them was good. Oh, gets the takedown here.
Oh god, I thought a hammer fist from hell was coming.
By Luke, I mean LT, by the way. I knew who you meant. Yeah, you're thinking of the same guy, Gaff.
Yeah.
He's got some German gorilla grappler. He grabbed that dude's leg. He just never let go. Kind of donkish, DDP-ish, grappling style, but seems he has freak strength. Valle by decision for me. He looks like small Nazim Sadiqov. That's a good one, too. Or Sadikov, whatever.
Bro, he's got his corner talking to him, and he's about to pound this dude out right here. Oh, unless he gets caught in a sub.
Unless he saves it for round 2.
No, I need that round uno.
Yo, shout out Tanner throwing $5 in the chat saying, just been too long since I hit you with the 5 spot. Appreciate you, boys. Let's fucking go, Tanner. Appreciate you, brother. I'll give you the horns. Just wait. 5, 4, 3.
Oh, big elbow coming. Oh, okay. He abandoned it.
He better not get a sub here. It's like the one bet I don't have.
Flatten him out. And then pound.
Matheus is not good. Not UFC level, that's for sure. Oh, flattened out now.
Let's go. This is what we
Bro,
want.
he's under the neck. We're fucked. We're fucked. He taps. Fuck.
Oh, my God. You went for the sub guy?
Had he ever won by sub before?
Ah.
Oh, yeah, he did have 2 submission wins. Matheus had never been sub. Most of Matheus' wins have come by sub. That's probably why I was like, yeah, he ain't going to sub him. That sucks.
Come on.
That means I have nothing on the next fight.
Me neither.
Well, that means we got to come up with something good, Gaff.
Neither.
It's close enough odds where we should just go money line on someone and then sprinkle it in with like Nursultan, like someone we think's a lock later. You know? Like, should we go New York? Should we go like Jared and like how can we make a New York connection to someone else? Paul Craig was interviewed by Luke and Brian. Luke and Brian work in New York on Mondays. Dude, there it is. New York parlay. We got it.
Stop it right now.
Stoltzfus and Ruzaboyev both have a Pennsylvania connection. Erosa is obviously Extreme Couture. Costa's Brazilian. Yeah, I don't know. Who could we throw in?
What a dick. Why did he win the fight like that?
Oh, dude, Hand Wraps is in the house. Shout out to fucking Hand Wraps, dude. I got the box right above me. Let's fucking go, guys. Go buy fucking papers from handwraps.co. Shout out. He said, talk to me, gang. Hope all is well. Hope all is well with you too, Justin. I think you're
I gotta
Justin.
feed AO.
All right, aka drop a deuce. We know how it is, Gaff. Gaff's got to go take an aioli, guys. So we'll let him do his thing. Gaff, you're good to go. Go on, get out of here, big guy. This thing takes forever to fucking load. It should. I've already hit it. We're waiting. There it goes. All right. You had submission round 3. Damn, that's a ballsy ass bet, Robert. What were the odds on that? I had inside the distance, I think. That was pretty impressive. Dominant, undefeated parlay, looking good. Damn, first time ever your stream has been ahead of mine. Oh, let's go, Danger. That's good news. Wow, that is crazy for Matheus to get subbed. Connect Gilbert. He was interviewed on MK2. Oh, shit. So Gaff's parlay is the MK parlay. Now I feel like I gotta throw it in. The Paul Craig Gilbert parlay. But Jared, I want to throw Jared in with something because it's close odds, and if you parlay him with anyone, it'll be plus money. Maybe I just do Jared decision and hope for the best. I also don't want to sit through another fucking whatever. Kinea Gilbert, he was interviewed. Oh, I did that. Aioli Brazil parlay with Santos, Bellato, and Burns. Yeah, there was other Brazilians on the card that were fighting each other. That's why I didn't do it. Oh, it must have been Santos and Lisboa. Yeah, they're both Brazilian. But you could do it from this point on. You're not incorrect. You already have that. I don't have it because anytime there's two people fighting each other from the same parlay, like anytime two people can be in the same parlay, I try and avoid that parlay altogether because I hate being like, well, you could bet it this way or this way. If you guys hear the siren, it's the 6 o'clock alarm from the fucking firehouse. Once thought it was a tornado alarm. You guys did, so gotta point it out. You already have that. Handwrap said, appreciate you, bro. Don't let the stash get low. You know how to get a hold of me, bro. I still have plenty, but I appreciate you, bro. I got that box. I got another box. They're probably both like half empty at this point, but either way, supporting you, supporting the brand. I know you can barely see it, but it's there. It's always there. Gonna take a long chewies. There's the loss to Patty parlay, Erosa and Gordon. Ooh. Connor, you're on to something with that. Also, lost to Patty. Did you purposely say it like that? Because both of them won their fights. Like Julian Erosa definitely beat Patty in Cage Warriors, and Jared Gordon definitely beat Patty in UFC. So I'm into that. I'm gonna put that in. Where's my phone? Here it is. Yo, Saul, shout out fucking Saul. First of all, re-up in his membership. Then he fucking throws in a $5 dono, says, just got off work. What's tonight's lock? Let's fucking go, Saul. Appreciate you, brother. Tonight's lock. If you wanted at dog money, I think Sodiq Yusuff is your dog of the week. Gilbert's obviously good value there. Don't throw your house on it. Throw a little something on it. I think Ruzaboyev as a favorite seems like a lock to me. Like he's probably gonna win. I do like Melky Costa. He's not that big of a price. A little risky though. And I'm about to throw in a parlay with fucking Julian Erosa in it. So, Joe, this motherfucker just took down his coat. What was that? Fucking judo throws him right there. Gabe Green is a dog. I also kind of like, but there's plenty of things, Saul. Plenty of things. Hope you had a good day at work. On them gutters. They're actually way more Brazilians than I realized. I think 5 out of the next 6. Bong Island Boy. Shout out Kim Bong Il for that funny fucking fan sub. Dude, and Kim Bong Il, fucking Mikey, the producer, like sent that to me and Gaff like a week ago or whenever you sent it in. Probably the day you sent it in. And he's like, yo, you guys cool if we run this? And we were both like, yeah, this shit's fucking hilarious. But I thought that was funny that they like kind of asked if we were okay with it. That's a good one, Connor. Saul might be the GOAT in the MK universe. Dude, he is. And Saul, I'm not, good things coming your way. Trust me on that. That's all I could say. I was going to give a tease there, but I can't give a tease. But just know. Good things coming. No Gaff tonight. Gaff's here. He just went to take an aioli. Or, let aioli out. You know how it is. Lazy said, Hero Parlay, Flash Gordon, Super Sodiq, and Michael Miles Morales. Is Miles, that's what, the new Spider-Man? But wait, is his nickname is Miles or his fucking middle name is Miles? I'm going to guess it's his middle name. That's also a good one, though. I don't want to throw Michael Morales in a parlay. It's so expensive. It's not worth it. I'm doing the fucking beat Patty parlay. Shout out to, who came up with that? Connor, right? Yeah, shout out Connor Fowler. I'm rocking with that. I will also throw in the MK parlay, a.k.a. the one Gaff had, too, with Paul Craig and old Gilbs, even though I'm already way too exposed on Gilbert. But let's see what I can get this at right now. It is plus 1756. Gaff said he got it at like 19 something, so the odds are coming down. It's probably that money coming in on Gilbert. either way, just threw that in. I'll put that away until we got the fucking bet, Jenny. Tommy Gunn, Triple G said, got to make my weekly stop. Give my love from the beach on the Space Coast. Waves suck. Watching Elon Musk rockets blow up. Past the time lately. Jeez. Shout out Tommy Gunn, though. Saul with the bong, or shouting out Saul with the bong. Yes, Saul's a legend. Left my ass off. I was surprised that Luke laughed more than BC did at it. That's actually what I said to Mikey when he said, are you guys cool with this? I said, yeah, we're cool with it. And I said, Luke's going to fucking love this because he hates the Island Boys. Like, I knew he was going to make fun of it, and I thought it would. That's why I thought it would be funny. Oh, word? Talking about new MK merch, B? I don't know. You said it, not me. It's not. I'm just riffing. LOL. Yeah, Luke, can we get the MK episodes on Spotify to be video format and or also have the timestamps? Not my job. So I've explained this a bunch of times, but I'd like to clear this up again because I was talking to Average Joe recently, and he thought I did this too. I don't do anything for MK besides in the moment live, cut the show. As soon as the show ends, my job is done. That's it. I leave. I upload the recordings for them. That's it. Like, people being like, Long Island Luke taking forever to upload to Spotify. Long Island Luke taking forever with the timestamps. Long Island Luke this, that. It's like, bro, none of that is my job. There are people who are hired to do those jobs, and they just don't do it, you know? Not throwing shade. I'm just saying, like, it ain't my shit. So I wish I could do that, but I don't even know how to upload shit to Spotify. I'm not the person who does that. So to answer your question, no. Timestamps, I personally do myself. I appreciate when any fan does it because then I can just copy and paste theirs and add it in the description and then it shows up on the video. I don't mind doing that, but again, it's not like someone else should be doing it. I forgot that Craig subbed Hill too, so he has 2 wins over 205 champs. Yeah, Ankalaev and Jamal Hill. And that was more of a TKO. Was it a sub or was it a TKO? It should have been one or the other. Like, because he fucking totally injured his arm. Or no, he subbed him completely and then he broke the arm and then that's when they called it. Was weird. That went on way too long though. Speaking of long stoppages. They always ask, that's why my MK 3 Wise Monkeys meme never made it to air. Gaff was on that. I hope he wasn't an objector, LOL. I do remember the meme you're talking about, and I don't know how he felt. I mean, we can ask him, but yeah, I do remember that being brought up and all that shit. Give a shout out when the next fight starts. I'm on the road and I'm just listening to your live stream on the way home. I got you, John Ray. We haven't gotten the promo yet for the next fight. We're in a commercial break right now. But Jared Gordon versus Thiago Moises is up next. I think Gaff is actually taking an aioli because it does feel like he's taking a really long time. But, you know, it is what it is, right? We're chilling. They hire me. I'll do the timestamps, left my ass off because the people hired suck. That's the thing. They're not going to hire someone just to do timestamps. It should be the YouTube guy, but I'm sure the YouTube guy just sets up the event and then thinks he's good with it. So, like, I don't think he knows he should be the one doing it, but, like, I don't know. That's why I used to do it, and then people were like, oh, why do you just fucking write it in the comments? Blah, blah, blah. People would bitch that I'm doing it late, and it's like, fuck you guys. I'm doing that favor. Like I said, I appreciate when any of you guys do it. I'll just put it in the description for you, and voila. Now it's good to go on the video. To answer their question, fuck out of here. Yeah. Big up main car minute. Salute to the chat. Let's go, Leroy. Gaff is back in the hizzy. I don't have his mic unmuted, so he's sitting down right now. Let him get his headphones on. But he back. We back.
We back like we never left. And I'm ready for a rip.
Oh, I love that because I'm packed. I didn't know I was. And you know that feeling when you look and you're like, oh, fuck yeah, it's packed.
He's eating his dinner. He's a happy little lad.
I said, Gaff's taking him long. I think he might actually be taking an aioli, and then here you were. So
no, I had to wait for him to do his business outside, so I ate some cheese and crackers.
Do his business. No.
You know, came back in, served him a treat.
Served him. Tanner said, has anyone done the math that equals Sodiq being an underdog making sense? I think Myron Santos being younger. I think he has a reach advantage. Sodiq has lost 2 in a row. I mean, I'm on the Sodiq side. I'm trying to like justify it. Yeah, I don't know. It's at 55. Maybe they think that benefits Santos more than it benefits Sodiq. Leroy's asking how the card's been so far. The card's actually been pretty good. What do we got? Four out of 5 fights have been finishes so far.
Who's blasting off with me? I gotta take a gummy. I gotta do it.
I wish I had one.
I gotta do it.
Lazy said, "Ayo, Leroy, TriStar's finest." Leroy said, "I'm still flying high from watching JDM pinging the fuck out of Bilal's face." Benny said, "Anyone taking bets on when Topuria changes his nickname again?" That shit is so cringe, dude. I side with BC in that argument, by the way, that like it's more cringe to take the nickname back because there was backlash about it. Just fucking like if you're gonna make an announcement, I'm changing my nickname to this, and then everyone's like, that nickname sucks. Like, stand by it. Just be like, fuck you guys, I'm sticking by it.
Yeah.
Don't be like, okay, you guys are right, I'll go back. Like, now it's even worse, dude. Like, remember when you tried to change your name and no one gave a fuck? Like, I don't know.
La Leyenda? Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. I want to call him it ironically now. Like, fuck you. You can't go back.
Yeah. I put the bong down. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah.
It's back up, though.
Pick it back up. Let's go. Cheers, everyone. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, I mean, you know what I'm going to say. Please like it. And if you don't already subscribe to Gaff or myself, please follow us both. Appreciate everyone. Dude, by the way, remember last week I'm like, it's pay-per-view. I'm going to put the subscribers only in the chat. And then all these bots kept coming in. And I was like, yo, they're subscribing, so fuck it.
Yeah.
I got like 30 new subscribers after that stream. And I was like feeling good. Wake up the next day, like 26 of them were gone or something. I was like, all these fucking bots. I think their accounts get deleted or some shit after. So I was like, this isn't even worth it because it gives me like false results. So I'm like, hell yeah, good stream. And now I'm like working my way back up still. It sucks.
That's annoying.
So I'm overdoing that. But yeah, guys, like the stream, follow us, fucking smoke weed. Let's go. Cheers.
Screw the WNBA.
Smoke weed every day.
Sabrina, Caitlin, you crushed my dreams. Absolutely devastated my dreams.
Sabrina. Where were we? Smash the likes or catch these hands. Fair warning, they come in bunches. Let's go, Leroy. Myron has a 1-inch reach advantage and is 24 compared to Yusuff 31. I like Myron, but that's fucked odds.
Yeah.
The odds should be flip-flopped, I think. Like, Sodiq should be a favorite, not a crazy favorite. Like, I should be intrigued to take Myron as a dog, not like, Myron as a favorite? I liked it twice, so Gaff, spill the beans. Who objected to the MK Three Wise Monkeys fan sub?
What?
Danger Mouse brought up earlier that he sent in. They always ask, that's why my MK Three Wise Monkeys meme never made it to air. Gaff was on that. I hope he wasn't an objector. LOL.
No,
I was talking.
It was up above. It's always up above.
I was talking about how Mikey hit us up about the Bong Island boys being like, "Are you guys cool with this?" And us both being like, "Yeah, dude, this is fine." Like,
fucking Island boys,
bro. That shit was funny. Smart Cage must be behind all the chat bots with that sneaky Cage. Luke, I really value your opinions and think you naturally have a great read on MMA. Stay in the industry. Thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate you, brother.
Shit.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my fucking. Oh wait, no, they're not. Oh shit. It starts off with Jared Gordon right here. Jared Gordon money line. Let's go, Jared. Flash. Let's go, baby.
Flash. Okay, what is that? Boom Kelleher vibes? You're like,
yeah.
boom.
Flash.
Flash.
It's Flash Gordon.
While you were away, Gaff, I put in 2 parlays. So one is the lost, you got to say it with quotations, the lost to Patty Pimblett parlay, which is Jared Gordon and Julian Erosa, because they both lost to him in controversial split decisions. The other thing I put in was I tailed your Paul Craig Gilbert Burns bet because someone pointed out That's the MK parlay. Paul Craig was on the RSD, and Gilbert, they went to Sanford that time. So,
I know these teams.
yeah, so I had to ride with it. What do you have in this fight? Did you tell me already?
Gordon decision, Gordon money line.
All right, I got him too. So,
Gordon decision is my single though.
what are the odds on that?
Plus 110.
Plus one.
Sorry, they're both parlay pieces. None of them are singles because I didn't like the odds. You got to be in the +2 range for me to take you as a single, to be honest. Or I have to really think you're going to get the KO in round 1 at plus 150. Like, I have to really believe that shit. So that's the only way you're getting me that low. But most of the time, it's going to be +2 and above, around that +2 range for singles. I don't fuck with them little bands.
I mean, dude, I'll
15 to bring back
that's
fucking
why,
12. If it's bringing back less than I put in, I'm pissed.
Yeah, 100%. That's why you don't go minus money.
Fucking bets.
Yeah,
I don't do minus. It's got to be plus. And then at the very least, at the very least, it's got to be plus.
Kev Mo wants to know, how do we smoke this much without having a delirious panic attack?
I mean, I
don't have panic attacks. You know, I mean, that sounds like a very specific. I don't think like everyone gets panic attacks. I mean, dude, I'm baked by the end of it. I don't remember half the fucking night. I'll talk to like Luke and BC on Monday. They'll be like, "Oh, what about this fight?" I'll be like, "I don't even remember, but I think my bet won." You know, like.
Yeah, you should see my fucking kitchen and my food delivery accounts at the end of these nights. Oh
God. You know what really sucks about the full card watch-alongs too is that we'll be drinking during the stream, and then I'll order food because I'm fucking starving right when the stream ends.
Waiting.
And then I eat so much food, and then I can't drink anymore because I just stuffed my face with all this fucking food. You know, like I overeat because I'm fucking starving at that point. Yeah. It's
Flash, baby.
Takedown from Jared.
He did this to Patty. But this is definitely, you don't want a jiu-jitsu world champion. You don't want to be in his guard. But
yeah, I'm actually surprised. Also, I'm pretty sure him to get one takedown was plus money because I considered throwing it in the takedown parlay, and I was like, I thought the same thing. I was like, I wouldn't want to go to the ground with Thiago. He probably keeps it on the feet.
But he's fearless, bro. He almost died. He used to be a drug addict. Like,
yeah,
he's ready to fucking go. He's driven, as Joe Rogan would say.
Bro, but look at that. Not that I know what Moises is necessarily going for, but that arm is awfully deep. And Moises is locking his arms. Like, I don't know. He's going for something here.
It's probably more
all right, he got out.
than anything.
Yeah. Where were we?
Come on,
Seeing
Jared.
Myron versus Francis Marshall gave me pause picking him tonight. Had to go against him. I agree. But also Francis Marshall is a wrestler. Sodiq not so much, but I agree. Gonna bounce out, lads. Have a good stream. Hope the fights make it worth the effort. Thank you, Leroy. Have a good night, brother.
I've had
good,
a bet
fam.
on Sodiq for like a week, and I feel embarrassed about it.
Shout out Philly fan. He said, "What's good, fam? The ethnically ambiguous boy that works too much has arrived." I thought I was going solo on Myron, but then I looked. I keep saying his name weird, Myron. But then I looked this morning, and Tella had joined me, which is a good sign. Lazy. Hey turds, what up, Dave? What's up, Dave? Finished editing just now. La Telly is a good indicator. Hey, Dave. Since PFL is letting their stars go, UFC should suck it up and bring Francis back. Give the money John won't take to Francis, and he can fight Tom. Hey, Dave. C4 San Diego said, the last time I placed a bet on MMA was Surreal Diabate versus Armand Garbarian. It was with an unregulated bookie in 2004, but I like y'all banter. Let's go, C4. Appreciate it. I just threw a fairly random collection of potato and chicken products in the air fryer, add coleslaw, and that's supper sorted. I love that. That actually sounds fucking delicious. Pardon my ignorance, but did you guys both work on MK during the Showtime days? Yes. Gaff has been working on MK since episode 17, right?
Yeah.
17.
And
17 until the end of the Showtime era. I started there at like episode like 178, I want to say, of the Showtime era, and then have been with them since. Just ate a T-bone steak and half a pizza. Malmy in the house said, what up, gang? Jordan said, anyone else see the UFC requested to hold a few more cards in the Apex in August? I hate them so much. That's fucked. I didn't see that, though, by the way. Drinking some coffee to clean out. Not a bad idea. You, sir, are a fucking legend. Dude, was watching M1 fights in 2004. Lol, must have been an epic era. Jared Gordon out here once again proving that recovered drug addict is the best base for sloppy grinding fights. Oh, and he knocks Moises down. And he knocks Moises out. Let's fucking go, Jared.
Wow.
Ooh.
Jared Gordon money line.
Dude, I'm so happy I didn't take him by decision. I was sorry. I didn't mean to. But I was saying that when, I was saying when you were gone, I was like, I want to take him money line with someone. Now, if Juicy J gets the upset over Melky, I'll feel okay about it because that'll hit.
Nice.
Damn. Jared.
Oh, what the hell was that, Jared?
She went to Jared.
Went to Jared.
Or he went to Jared. Yeah. I don't even know if that's just a Long Island thing or like a national chain. But
me neither, actually.
I hope it's a national thing. Otherwise, people are going to be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're like, what's up with your mans? I'm like, I don't know. He's just saying some weird shit.
He went to Jared. I don't know, dude. Lucky you, B&B. Oh, my God. He killed him. Shit has changed for sure. Shit. Crazy finish by Flash. 2 unavailings on the prelim. Drug addicts don't care. Jared is a fucking beast. Damn, almost changed that pick earlier too. What a win. I missed it. It's National Dog. Left my ass off. We have Jared the jeweler. Shout out. All right, they have Jared.
Jared, baby.
He went to Jared.
Jared
Starts
got
the
it
second was minus 1,000, I believe. Damn, wait. And I was saying I would put my life or death on the over 2.5, but you made me go money line, so that doesn't count. You made me change it. You made me change it. He went to Jared. I knew Kyle would know it. I mean, Kyle knowing it doesn't help us because he's also a former Long Island. I mean, once a Long Islander, always a Long Islander.
Always.
But, Thiago had a main event against Islam and just got slumped on the prelims. I remember he was pretty good prospect. What happened? Yeah.
At least my first leg.
That main event against Islam, though, if I'm not mistaken, was short notice. Like, I think it was a last-minute opponent change. Or maybe they slid into the main event something happened there. Wasn't it supposed to be like Islam Drew Dober? Literally pulled over just to watch this fight on my way home. LOL. Good shit. Damn it, Thiago. I hope it's not the same Jared from Subway. No, not that Jared. We have that Jared, too. But, well, I guess not anymore. Fuck, that was brutal.
Yo, a Yusuff Craig Burns parlay would actually go fucking.
Bro, you already have a Craig Burns parlay, and why are you gonna throw in another fucking? You're like, yo, honestly, I should really just add more dogs to this plus 2,000. I'm
feeling this doggy day. This feel like doggy daycare over here, bro. Let's get it.
Oh, I forgot to play this. Forgot to play this when Jared did his thing. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. High Feeling said, Ayo, hell yeah, boys. Jumped into the stream at a great time. I hope the bets have been hitting. Got in late. Had shit to do. Back home now. Slamming some pizza. Hitting the dabs. Bets have been okay. I keep hitting the first leg and then failing on the second leg. Gaff did hit that Denise Gomes round 2 KO. That was probably the best bet of the night so far. We still got the main card. Still got the main card.
Only hit.
Still got Gilbert to get it done. Let's go, Gilbs. Kyle said, LOL, I just moved down to the swamp for college and stayed, but I go back up there a few times a year. True. I feel like most people do that,
Oh, is it time for the Extreme Couture parlay?
Wait,
is Camilo?
Yeah, it is.
All right, bet. I'll do it now.
Lazy pointing out, he was just thinking, who the fuck is Craig Burns? And I actually thought the same thing when Gaff said, Sodiq Craig Burns. I was like, wait, Craig Burns? Who is? And then I was like, and then when I said it back to you, I was like, that sounded weird too. Kyle said I stopped eating at Subway after that Jared shit. Why, bro? LOL. Bro, last time I ate Subway, I feel like I was in fucking London. Like, unless you're on vacation somewhere where you can't get a good sandwich. Not that you can't get a good sandwich in London, but like, it was late night, whatever. Like, bro, we live on Long Island. I don't know about you guys, but like, we could get a good fucking sandwich literally any corner, anywhere, from deli, bodega, whatever. Like, I'm not fucking going to Subway to get a sandwich. Like, I'm going to the fucking deli. Like, fuck that. But that being said, sweet onion chicken teriyaki, classic. You know. Yeah. John Ray said he's going to add onto that parlay because it's such a lock. Let's fucking go. Blood and Beer said London, Ohio. No, London, England, brother. London, England.
You know what? Fuck the Extreme Couture parlay. I don't even believe in it.
Well,
Not wasting money tonight.
Speaking of the parlays, let's take another look at them quick. Alliteration coming to the next fight. Gabe Green's got to get it done. American Top Team just died with Thiago Moises' brain cells. California parlay already dead. Color parlay coming down to this next fight. Shout out Jared getting the first leg of the Killcliff parlay. If Gilbert gets it done, dude, that is a fucking fat cash there.
Be a problem.
The Luana parlay unfortunately died with Pinheiro. Santos got it done, but you know. Back to the fucking Massachusetts parlay. Unfortunately, Connor Matheus got his ace beat. Santos parlay coming down to Myron later on. 3-name parlay cashes. Park and Del Val. Undefeated parlay also looking good. You just need Michael Morales. USA parlay. I just want to actually read name by name so I can remember who won. So Pennington and Gordon got it done. They were the two favorites. The rest are dogs, and they're 0 for 3 so far. I'm curious how their other 3 go. Obviously, this is dead, but still just funny to keep a track of. You know what I meant. Extreme Couture, Gaff, that's the one you wanted, possibly. It's plus 564. I did put this in, or I did make these graphics earlier in the week, so there's a chance that has fluctuated. It might be a little juicier. No? Same odds, or roughly same odds?
A little lower, but yeah.
All right, so Gooden giving out discount codes in his post-fight interview. You remember the Sleepy's commercials? The mattress professionals doing it right. Call Sleepy's for the rest of your life. Right? The rest of your life, like you're resting.
I see.
Yeah.
Fuck them, all right?
He's really yapping. Y'all ever been to motherfucking Quiznos? Of course. At Quiznos subs.
Oh, yeah.
They are good to us. At Quiznos.
I hated them for a long time, though, because they were hot and crispy on the outside and cold in the middle. So it pissed me off. You know what I mean? Because I'd get like a crazy sub.
Yeah, you got to get it toasted, too.
Yeah, it was like the weird, it was, I don't know. I like it now, of course. I haven't had it in a long time, but I would like it now.
Quiznos was better than Subway. But Subway as like a kid, especially on like a budget, was definitely a better bang for your buck. You get the soda, you get the chips, you know, like Quiznos, it was like a 6-inch sub for $10, you know, like.
For me, it was the $5 footlong deals post gym. It was like, oh, bro, how can you beat a deal? I get the steak or the chicken bacon ranch or something like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, $5 footlongs were definitely a thing. I used to order Subway delivery all the time when I was like a teenager, you know, like 14 years old, like calling in Subway deliveries. Where were we? Loved Quiznos as a youngin'. I think they disappeared. Yeah, I don't think they're around anymore. They might be, but I don't actually know.
Remember Blimpies?
Yes, the Blimpies blimp. But yeah, Blimpies always looked so fucking good. It was only in the city. I feel like, did you have one near you?
There was one in Amityville. I remember
really?
that, or Massapequa, one of the two.
See, there were none like near me, so I didn't like I didn't think they existed on Long Island, and I remember being in like the city and being like, "Yo, we gotta get Blimpie." Like I saw it, and I was like, "We gotta fucking go."
I just remember the onions. I feel like there was something about the onions, like or whatever. Yeah, they were like a fucking Jersey Mike's before Jersey Mike's. Bro.
Yeah,
let's be honest.
And I feel like they sponsored the Yankees or something because they were always like, you were always getting Blimpie ads during Yankee games and shit. Stuck in my head for 2 days now. Quiznos pioneered the toasted sub, though. Quiznos was hella underrated after late night sesh. We had him up in Canada, West Coast for the longest time. I wish I didn't hate Gordon for looking like a goblin all the time. You would watch it go through the conveyor belt toaster thing. Exactly, dude. It had like, it would like go for like 2 minutes and you just like wait. It was the slowest shit ever as it goes. It was like being it's like being a kid watching like the fucking car go through the automatic car wash. You're like looking through the window at the car go through. Like that was the
I just sit in the car now.
Well, yeah.
That motherfucker.
I don't know why. Oh, probably because we had to go in to pay. I was gonna say, as a kid, I'd never sat in the car, but I've done it as an adult.
I like not going in the car though, because then I got to go in the store and then buy some random shit, or I'd be like, "Oh, there's a candy machine.
I'll get an
Can I have
air
a quarter?"
freshener or some shit, yeah. But I also
Yeah.
rarely get I normally do it myself, but I do have a gravel driveway, and that gets annoying. So where
That's
were we?
painful.
I wish
So
I didn't
Dakota-
hate Gordon for looking like a goblin. What were you gonna say?
Fun fact about Dakota. So one time she was like, she wanted to do me a favor and wash my car for me. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I want to wash your car for you. I want to give it to you as a present.
Wash your car.
Yeah, right. so I got this fucking soap, right? And I got this soap and I got all the supplies for her to clean the car. And years later, that fucking soap is that soap
Oh
is
my
still
God.
just chilling somewhere.
You're like, it's brand
in
new.
this house.
Haven't
Yeah.
even ripped the foil off the top of
I'm
it.
like, you can still get that done anytime
Yeah.
you want. So, I refuse to wash the car until Dakota washes the car.
Oh
first.
God. You got a nice ass car too. You gotta watch that shit, bro.
Yeah.
My
I
car's
washed
a
the
piece of
car.
shit.
I mean, like, personally washed the car.
Oh, I feel you.
Like in my driveway. I'm like,
You're
if
like,
anyone's
you're
watching
doing
this
it.
shit,
Yeah,
it's not gonna be me.
You're christening it.
Yeah.
If you're from northeastern Ohio, western PA, you got to shout out Primanti Bros. Love Primanti Bros. Bro, that was that place that Nick Young used to fucking love. He would always like bring back when he would go to Pittsburgh.
Oh, really?
Right? Is it over in Pittsburgh? I think so.
Shout out to Nick Young.
Yeah, dude. Old man Dave said, "What's your Subway order?" I'd go sweet onion chicken teriyaki, but also again, anti Subway. How about Diamond
if I only
Deli
knew
in Akron?
how much I'd be into Marvel and shit now. Man. Nick Young would be so proud.
He'd be so proud.
Yeah.
I always saw commercials for Blimpies, but never saw a real one ever in my life. See, they were in the city, Kyle. They weren't on the North Shore, that's for sure. Diego Lopez versus John Silva might be on 318. Diego should be favorite, but John is insane. What's 318? That is the card. Oh, that's the Dustin Holloway card.
Dustin.
Right? That's New Orleans. That's a good ass fight. Good ass fight, but I don't love it for Diego. Like, I don't really love it. It's not the best way. It's a good fight, but it's not the best way to build back Diego, and it'll make John the number one contender, sure, but like you could still just give him like number 5 and he could get a title shot off that. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't need to beat the number 1 guy. I don't know.
I see your point. Stupid, but I see it.
Blimpy sucks, LOL. Budget sandwiches, never been. B&B, I'll look into it. It's near campus, massive sandwiches. It's just good and unhealthy. Mr. Hero, LIL, you ever hear of Chiba Hut out west? God tier toasted sub game. No, I haven't. But I'm in the mood for a fucking sub now.
Ike's, I fucking fuck with Ike's. Ike's sandwiches are fire with the crispy fucking Dutch bread.
Wow, dude, you know what's fire now that my stomach is rumbling thinking of it, Gaff? Hudson's. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Hudson. Good times.
Crispy
Except for
chicken.
that one time they gave me that fucking chicken salad bacon sandwich. That was fucking weird.
Gaff and I, every Monday, yeah. Every Monday for MK, Gaff in the middle of the show would run out to go get us these sandwiches in Jersey City. And fucking crispy chicken classic with jalapeno, bro. That shit was so good. Fucking, I need that right now. Endor Gaff. Dakota. Wait, is Gaff dating Dakota Ditcheva? My man. Yeah, it's Pittsburgh based. All right, that's definitely the place Dick's talking about then. Got to go Diego Yadier with. Let's fucking go, Sal. Thank you for the $2. He said, why y'all talking chains, local spots any good? So I was saying earlier, dude, I don't get a sandwich from anywhere but a local spot. Because we're in New York. Like, there's a good sandwich everywhere. But I was saying when I was in, like, London once, I got Subway. I think that's the last time I had, like, I'll get it in a pinch when you just need a sandwich, you know? But local spots are definitely where it's at.
My perfect sandwich, only one place has ever been able to replicate it. And I was so sad because it was in Jersey City. No, it wasn't Hudson's. Hudson's actually
Oh
failed.
wait, bro, we got wings last night and I got lemon pepper and all I was thinking about was those wings from
Oh yeah,
Hoboken. Bro,
the Korean barbecue wings.
what
Yeah.
the fuck is the name of that place? I also was like,
Chicken something. Oh fuck,
dude, that place is so good.
I can't remember what it was called.
I bet they would deliver to like Manhattan too. I might order that like one Monday and just
Yeah,
have
you
them
should.
fucking come
You
through.
totally
Yeah.
should. That place is so good. I miss that place.
Dude,
But only
yeah.
one place has been able to replicate my perfect sandwich, and they were in Jersey City. And just one day I was gonna order it again, and I looked and they weren't on Grubhub, so I just assumed, oh, maybe they just lost their contract with Grubhub. Maybe they were with Uber Eats. Looked on Uber Eats, not there. Looked on this and that, not there. Then I looked up the actual restaurant, not there. They closed down, bro, and they were the only place that knew how to make my sandwich. Absolutely, bro. I ordered that sandwich like it was in my just express order it again. Like it was perfect every single time. They never failed on the sandwich ever, not even once. And they fucking went down, and I almost cried. It was a devastating feeling. And
That's
I've tried to
literally
replicate it at multiple spots, and no spot can actually replicate what they did. It's crazy.
the worst feeling, dude, when like a good place closes and you're like, wait, I can't get that. Also, am I the
Yeah.
only like I don't know how many places in your town are opening up and closing down, but I feel like in my town that shit happens all the time. I think because it's like high rent for a lot of these places, so they like go into business and then they quickly close down. But every fucking time I see a business close down, I'm like, yo, that shit better be fucking a restaurant. Like, yo, that shit better be some takeout. Like, I'm always like, yeah, we better get some new food spot. And it's always like office or like apartment buildings. And I'm like, fuck, man, like this sucks. But yeah, I feel your pain. There was a place right down
I
the
can
road.
replicate it at home sometimes, you know,
True.
but it's a lot more work and it's never as satisfying, you know, when you make your own shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
It's never as satisfying.
My girlfriend's always home late from work, and I'm always like, yo, what should we do for dinner? And like, what are you in the mood for? And she'll always be like, we should cook this. And I'm always like, I didn't say cook. I said, what are you in the mood for dinner? Like, I ain't trying to fucking cook right now. Like,
Yeah, you
fuck.
think I'm trying to cut up vegetables and shit right now?
Yeah, like
Fuck
I'll come
that.
to you when I'm cooking. I'll say, hey, I'm making this
Yeah.
tonight. That's like what I do.
I'm actually so glad that it's warm again because I'm about to pull that grill out and make cooking so much easier on a lot of nights.
Bro, I
Just
made
pull that bitch out.
speaking of grilling, I made sausage and peppers and onions, and then I bought like a fucking dope ass baguette of like fresh fucking Italian bread. Ah, bro, I made heroes. So good. That was like
Obviously,
2
you're
nights
a
ago.
spicy sausage guy, right?
Yes, yeah. The premio Italian
Bro,
spicy
it's
sauce.
no offense to anybody that likes the regular, but it literally I don't know why, but regular sausage, like when I eat a regular bratwurst, not spice in it, it literally feels like I'm eating dead animal. Like I feel the most I've ever felt like I was eating dead animal, you know? But when it's spicy, it's got flavor. I'm like, oh yeah, this is what I want. I don't know why. I hate regular sausage, like straight up. I need it.
I
need
don't
to
like
be
it
spicy.
on like bacon, egg, and cheese, sausage, egg, and cheese. Like I don't even
Nah.
consider sausage,
Bacon
egg, and
always.
cheese. Like are you?
Always. I
I
have to
look
be
at
sick
people
of
weird. I'm
bacon
like,
for me to
what?
get sausage. If you ever see me get sausage, it's because I've been having too much bacon. That's
If
literally
you
what it
ever
comes
see
down
me
to.
get sausage, it's because someone ordered the wrong thing or something. You know, like they made it wrong, like that. Because that has happened to me. Where like I remember being at a party in high school and like someone bought like a bunch of egg sandwiches for everyone the next day, and they were like, all we have left is sausage, egg, and cheese. And I was like, fuck, all right, I'll eat it. You know, like that's the kind of situation where I'm in.
Because there's too many options with that. Because there's also the sausage, and then it's like, is it going to be a patty or is it going to be links? And some fucking places go links, and then you're like, what? I got little fucking cylinders in here. Like, what is this? What the fuck are we doing?
See, I think you got to go links if you're just eating sauce. Like I like sausage like you're eating a hot dog with link stuff. Like that's just fucking delicious. But if it's obviously on a sandwich,
Yeah,
you
it's
need
got
the
to be
fucking
patty.
Yeah, like
Some motherfuckers would skimp out and give you like 4 rolled up little guys. You're like, what the fuck is this?
no, fuck like the Jimmy Dean like
Yeah.
sausage. Yeah, like nah.
What is this in here?
Change just have a higher likelihood the whole chat has maybe tried. That's true. Afternoon, y'all. What up, Zanny Pacquiao? Glad to be tuning in. How are the bets hitting so far? They're all right. You know, we're hit or miss. Here. We did just Jared Gordon winning was big. Talking about Chang's B? PF Chang's? They don't let me on the Friars anymore, B? What's the perfect sandwich though? Bacon, egg, and cheese on an everything bagel. I had one this morning.
No, the perfect sandwich is a bacon, egg, and cheese burger. Okay.
I'm listening.
Bacon, egg, and cheese burger. So the burger.
Yeah, but I
patty.
wouldn't pick a burger as the perfect sandwich. That's like a whole.
A burger is the perfect sandwich.
You're like, I don't want to be like that's not a sandwich, but they belong in two
technically
different categories.
You're right. Yes,
but they're not.
A burger is a sandwich and it dominates. That's why it has its own category. They had to push the burger out. They're like, yo, all right, we're getting too crazy. Everybody's only eating burgers now. We're gonna have to make you your own thing. All right, so I'm telling you, burgers are so dominant that they had to push them out of the sandwich family. That's what happened. This is true sandwich history. Wait.
What's your bet on this?
Let's go Camilo decision.
What do I have? Oh, you have Camilo.
Yo, take
decision.
green sub, bro. Take green sub. Stop being a bitch.
I do actually have that.
Let's go.
I took an either or though. Hold on. It'll pop up in a second whenever it decides to load right now. There we go. So I took Green by sub or Camilo by KO, and I also have over 2.5 in a different.
There's a chance that all of those could hit. Oh wait, no. It'd
have to be late in round 3, but yeah.
Imagine he subs somebody gets knocked out on the sub.
No, because that's an either or bet.
Oh,
so that can hit. I need one of these two to hit, and that bet hits, and then this is a separate bet on its own.
Gabe Green looks cut up. He looks like he's ready to fucking win.
I just took them by the way they normally win, you know?
That's why I couldn't throw Camilo in any parlays. I looked at it, I was like, I don't even like you for the high risk. Well, in retrospect, it didn't matter because every leg of the high risk has died so far, so that's fun. Oh, except for Jared Gordon.
I've noticed there's like a certain buildings in my city that no matter what type of business moves in, they never last. Oh, 100%. Bro, I literally walked past a restaurant in my town once that said, like, the building inspector was there, and they were like, some guy was talking to him, and he's like, really? And he's like, yeah, dude, you do not want to buy this. Like, some shit like that, and it's been a different fucking restaurant every, like, 6 months. Like, a takeout spot always. And I'm always like, bro, this place is probably so fucking shot. But, yeah. My hometown is a restaurant property like that. There's a place that has been pizza, tacos, barbecue. Now it's a Puerto Rican restaurant. They all close. It's crazy. The worst is when they close and then they rebrand. Like, they're closed for like a day, and then all of a sudden and you're like, this is the same fucking owners now, just changing what they cook. Like, fuck out of here with that.
Yeah.
Like, if you weren't good at making tacos, I don't want your barbecue now. Like, why didn't you open a barbecue restaurant in the first place? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's obviously not your specialty. That's how our Frizzoli's Popeyes, something else restaurant right now. Sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin is elite. That's like saying going to Subway over the deli. I mean, no. Unpopular opinion I could do with every fighter hugging their corner seems overdone. Do something else or nothing. Pardo said, the best part of MK is when LT brings in Long Island Luke to agree with him on a debate, and Long Island Luke agrees with BC. I don't like pick and choose who I'm going to agree with. I just give it to him what I'm thinking. But yeah, Luke sometimes has wild things. BC does too, though. If your burger is a sandwich, my martini is a soup. Burger is a sandwich subcategory, but I agree with Gaff. Green looks massive. Wait, is a taco a sandwich too? LOL. Yeah, no, now we're getting like a hot dog and shit. Yeah, it's like
a taco's not a hot dog. Okay, a hot dog has to consist of a hot dog. All right.
It has to be open, like two separate pieces of bread, whereas a hot dog is sitting in one piece of bread.
If a burger can be a sandwich, who's to say a sandwich can't be a burger?
I don't know, dude. I got so lost in that. I'm like, taco is not a sandwich, but you can make a taco sandwich. Hey, the worst is ghost kitchens, dude. If you use like DoorDash or Uber Eats, watch out for those. Yo, 100%. So a ghost kitchen is literally just like that shitty restaurant in your town that you wouldn't order from anyway. Now like makes up a fake name and puts it on Uber Eats, and you're like, Chicken King, where's this place? I'll order wings from them. And then you look up the address and you're like, wait, dude, that's fucking the shitty place on the corner. No one ever go, like, fuck that. Like, so you got to be careful with that. Also, there's a gas station across the street, like right over here. and I always go there to buy beer, so I'm always in and out of there. They have a food truck inside the gas station. Like it obviously doesn't run like a car, but it's like literally like built like a food truck. And it's been a different business like 4 different times, and they're always on Uber Eats or whatever. And I'm always like, bro, so many people definitely have no idea this is coming from a fucking gas station. Like they're like, hell yeah, Chicken King, I'll get that.
Yeah.
Like it's always like a wing place. Like, yeah, stay away.
Gabe Green, get that Gabe Green sub. Oh.
There's a place by me that was a 7-Eleven, a sandwich spot, a Cricket Wireless, and is now a laundromat. I missed the whole conversation, but I think I have strong opinions about it. LOL. A burger has to have hamburger meat. Gaff. LOL. Like when Europeans call chicken sandwiches burgers. Oh my god.
Well, you
C4,
can make like a burger
me.
wrap, and would that be a burger still? Technically, like.
Yeah, so
like they make cheeseburger wraps.
Bro, Burgerito. First of all, I fuck with burger wraps heavy. I get it all the time at this one place. Yeah.
Burgerito, baby.
To me, that's still a burger. Because, like, I would say to myself the next day, I'd be like, yo, you had a burger last night.
Exactly.
Like if I was going to get a burger again. Yeah, so, like, but it is a wrap.
But a chopped cheese isn't a burger, too. You know what I mean? You can't classify chopped cheese.
But it is all the same ingredients. So that's
now we're getting in the weeds. Now we're getting too deep.
It's kind of wild. It doesn't bother me. It's just hundreds of times a year. Maybe some NBA style handshakes would be better. That would be funny. Camilo's body shots are lethal. We had ghost kitchens here in Dublin, but it was just Brazilian dudes making sushi in their bedroom. Ew. Gabe Green is a massive lightweight. Gabe Green had a decent fight with Ian Gary.
Which is why I thought he was a live dog.
Me too.
But he needs both of these next rounds.
Not looking great, Gabe.
Not at all. Not in the slightest.
I'm going 10-9 Camilo here.
Easy 10-9.
Yeah.
And I don't think a Gabe Green sub is going to be possible. From the way he's playing guard and the way I see Camilo staying safe. Also, isn't Camilo Brazilian? I know that
yeah.
Oh, he must be good at Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu stable, but he probably is. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he is though. He is Brazilian, and you're probably right with that stereotype.
So it's just like, damn, that Gabe sub is just looking farther and farther away. I'm liking my Camilo decision bet though, that plus 230 or 240, whatever the fuck it was.
That does sound nice now that we saw round 1 went. Zanny says, a liquor store near me closed because they were inconsistently charging for items, aka fraud, and when they reopened, the owner rebranded to Honest Liquors. LOL. That's fucking funny. Is a cheeseburger pizza a burger?
No, it's still a pizza.
No, but it would probably stop me from having a burger the next night, even though it is a pizza.
It wouldn't satiate it for me. I would need to still have the burger.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Because it's just the topping. It's not like... Yeah. Like, if you eat 2 slices of that, you're not eating a, quarter pounder. Maybe you are. I've never had a cheeseburger pizza. I don't really know how,
I've only had it one time, and it was, a little bit of ground beef on it, that shredded lettuce, and a little bit of onion with some burger sauce. That's what they did for it. And it doesn't feel... It feels more like a taco, if anything. Because it's folded and the way I eat pizza, it's folded and shit.
Yeah, true. Lazy said that too. There's a whole other thing where you don't even have to have a license or certification. I said that weird. Certification. You just apply for a Shell LLC and you can open a restaurant on DoorDash. That's crazy.
Wow.
Oh, flying knee from Gabe.
Yeah.
Yes, but a burger is not a cheeseburger pizza. There's a Colombian restaurant attached to a gas station near me. It's actually fire, though. All right? People selling legit banquet chicken and Oneida or Orita crinkle fries.
Unpopular opinion, I hate the combination of pizza into burgers. Burgers into pizza, I don't mind. But pizza into burgers pisses me off because I feel like mozzarella doesn't belong on a burger. It's too stringy.
Can you elaborate on this? I don't understand really what you're saying.
So when people have I'm gonna get a pizza burger and it's like a burger with mozzarella cheese and pepperonis in it and shit. I'm like, bro, just go get pizza. Why are we doing that on the burger? And also, it's just stupid because mozzarella cheese doesn't really belong on a burger. It's too stringy. It's not a good cheese. You need a cheese that you can bite right through and that's gooey or something like that, or just a little bit of chew. You can't have a fucking full chew cheese in a burger. Who the fuck does that?
But wait,
like,
you said you approve of the other way?
like I can do burgers on like like how I said, the pizza I was talking about, like a taco pizza or a burger pizza. Because sometimes like you're in a pizza mood, but you're not in the full pizza mood.
Camille's
we didn't have
triangle,
Camilo
bro.
sub.
And that's deep. That's deep.
He's cooked, dude.
He's gonna try and slam him here. Oh, he does, but probably just gets him in deeper.
Get out of it, Gabe. We didn't take you by sub. I was right with that. Brazilian's probably good at jiu-jitsu shit, wasn't I? Gabe, don't give up. Slide past that knee, bud. You can do it. He's getting tired. Just don't give up, Gabe. No, don't give him the armbar. Don't give it. Slide out the back door. Put your right leg over his head. Do it. Right leg over his head, Gabe. You need to do it, Gabe.
He's out. Now he's on top. Now he's on top. One hook in. Let's go, Gabe. Ground and pound, baby.
Yeah, but
Let's
don't
go.
Finish it. Maybe you can
sub him though. Sub him.
Yeah.
Let's go, Gabe.
I'll take you subbing him.
Both hooks in. Oh, baby.
Let's go, Gabe.
This would be crazy because he was losing all of this fight.
Yeah. And then right at the halfway mark, it switches too. So this could be conceivable.
Oh, he's got the body triangle too.
Green round by the end of this. It could be 1-1, which would suck for me. Now, if this happened like with 1 minute left, I'd feel much better about it. But the fact that it happened with 2.5, I'm scared. I'm very scared.
I don't think even like him having the back with a body triangle, that's not enough to win the round back, in my opinion. But let's see what he can do here. Can he like...
Yeah.
All right, he's landing some body shots. Probably not doing much, but he's too close to the fucking cage. Needs to get an open space.
Oh, Lord. Our Lord and Savior.
He's threatening. He's over the chin now. Oh, he taps him. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Read my sub, baby. Let's
got
fucking
the Gabe
go.
Green sub. Damn it. I wish I put a little more on it.
Also, I was telling everyone he was a live dog. Let's fucking go.
The over didn't hit? The over didn't hit.
Nah, but I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I'll take the Gabe Green sub.
Cheeseburger pizza is the same as a burger wrap. Right ingredients, but wrong form. Keep preaching, Gaff. There's a thing here called pizza burger splash. The bun is 2 square slices. That sounds interesting. Camilo gassed himself. Midwest Pizza Burger has pizza sauce, mozzarella cheese, and hamburger patty, and they are elite. I can eat 8. Bring back Mellow Yellow. Mellow Yellow's still around, baby. I put a slice of pizza into a blender once and tried to drink it. Definitely don't do that. It was awful.
Why would you ever drink something savory?
These guys are gone from the UFC by the end of the year, so who really cares? It's so hard to finish a rear naked choke. He should have just kept up with the ground and pound. Another O goes out the wayside. Boom. Let's go. There you go. Sub. Got him. Wild as fuck. Gabe Green said, give me your O, you bum. Fuck what do I know? Easy. 3 minutes of chaos. Second round is the fighter of the night. Yeah, dude. We have gotten a lot of second round finishes.
So I'm gonna dive a little deeper on these sandwich conversations here. And I'm gonna maybe it's the French in me.
Wait. I just have to interrupt real quick. We've actually had as many first round finishes as second round finishes. 3 and 3. So, all right. Now go.
Wow, that's a lot of finishes though.
Yeah.
So maybe it's the French in me, the Haitian in me, whatever you want to say. But yo, I feel like the crepe is the best fucking method of delivery for like a handheld food. Cause bro, think about it. It's almost like a gyro, like, you know, cause it's like curled a little bit and you could eat it like a sandwich. You can eat it with a fork and spoon at the top and then save the rest for later. You could peel off pieces of it. Like it's the perfect bro. When I went to Temple, they had this crepe truck, the creperie. Bro, I was at that bitch like a crackhead every fucking week.
The creperie is such a funny name.
Every week. And I'm not a sweets guy. They do sweets and savory crepes, which is why I brought the conversation up when I was like, why would you ever drink something savory? But for crepes, sweet and savory works, which is why it's another great delivery method. But man, buffalo chicken was fire. Fuck, they had so many flavors, bro. Chicken, bacon, ranch, just crepes. I'm telling you, the creperie. If you're in Philly on Temple's campus, I don't know if it's still there. It should be because The lines were crazy even when I left. Yeah, crepes are fire. If you've never had a crepe,
I've
go
never.
educate yourself.
I gotta go. I gotta
Yeah,
go.
it's
I've
good.
never
It's
had
like
one.
eating like a savory pancake, but all the ingredients are wrapped in it.
Yeah.
So like if you have
It
something
looks
sweet,
good. I know what it is. Like I've seen it. It
tasty.
looks good, but I've just never had them.
I just think sweet ones are bullshit. You're charging me for fruit and Nutella? Fuck you. Give me some
Yeah.
chicken, veggies, onions, all this shit was in there. Like, don't charge
Sure.
me for fucking fruit and Nutella. Fuck off.
It's kind of like empanada vibes, right? Where like you could get one with meat in it, or you could get one with like bananas in it. You know, like
Yeah.
it kind of works with everything. Like
Exactly.
Duran said, live in a large Hispanic community. They make a pizza here that's basically a large street taco. Kind of sounds good. I'm hungry right
Yeah,
now.
I'd be into that.
Lazy said 6 finishes and 7 prelims is wild. Yeah, that is pretty fucking good. For a card that is definitely shit on paper, it's delivering. Hopefully the curse of an exciting prelim leading to a boring main card doesn't happen now. Saul said Ricky Bobby loves crepes.
I'm telling you that Paul Craig decision is coming.
Ricky Bobby hates crepes.
It's coming. Paul Craig decision is incoming.
I'm coming. Well, the main card is coming too, and I'm gonna run and go grab some beers because it's main card time, and you know
I'll do the same after you.
All right, so I'm gonna leave it to you. I'll BRB once this
So
decides to fade.
This is the end of our prelim portion. We're 5 minutes to the main card, people. So about to hit 7:00 Eastern time. We had green sub Camilo decision. We didn't get the Camilo decision. Any decision bets have not been going well, which leads me to believe that they will not go well in the main card. But on the contrary, I kind of feel like it will go well because of that. So I'm thinking these are my picks for the main card. I got a Costa sub round 2 or a Costa decision, but I'm going with the Costa sub round 2. It'll probably be round 1 because, you know, I get fucked by Julian Erosa all the time. Pause. And then the next fight, we got Dustin Solstice, Nursultan Ruziboev. I got a TKO round 1 Ruzi. Round 1 Ruzi or a round 1 finish by Ruzi. If not, it's a Stoltzfus decision. He'll probably wrestle him, and we'll all be sad. But, you know, I don't think that's going to happen. I think we put our life in Ruzi's hands, okay? We have our literal lives. Me and Luke, I got the question earlier. They're like, yo, if you're going to put your life in any fighter's hands tonight, who is it going to be? I said Ruzi. I said, fuck it. It was Denise Gomes or Ruzi for me, and I wish I said Denise because I'd be alive right now, sipping Mai Tais somewhere tropical because you know they're doing that fucking Kumite shit wherever I'm at if that's happening. But anyways, I just really think that he's gonna get it done. So Nursultan Ruziboev, round 1 TKO, and then my last 3 picks of the night, we're gonna get a snooze fest to end the night. We're gonna be all high off these finishes. We're gonna be like, oh my god, we're gonna get a Yusuff KO, a Craig sub, and a Morales KO, or a Burns sub now. Nah, we're gonna get 3 straight decisions. It's gonna be Yusuff decision. It's gonna be Craig decision. It's going to be either Morales or Burns decision. I like a Morales unanimous decision, if you ask me. But that's neither here nor there. You know, I got a couple of hedges, maybe a Yusuff KO, maybe a Bellato KO or a Craig sub, you know, and obviously the Morales KO because of CP units. But I don't even like it because it's minus 150. You will never, ever, ever in your life, in your motherfucking life, get me to bet a person and a TKO outcome at minus 150 or more. Bro, I won't even take that at minus 110. I won't even take that at plus 100. I probably won't even take it at plus 150. You got to be plus 175 at the very, very fucking least for me to even look at it. All right? And I know that happened a couple of weeks ago, and I think it was Mansur Abdul Malik or somebody like that I took him on, and it worked out, but I was still mad about it because I didn't make as much money as I should have in that fucking fight. So yeah, fuck all that. If you price it too heavy, I'm not taking it. And that's my reasoning for not taking the Morales KO at minus 150, whatever it was. It probably came down since, but it was crazy.
Well, this is ironic timing because we already have Morales by KO as the first 2 legs of the mystery bet. But now feels like a good time.
But if you have a round, it'll be decent. It'll be like plus 500.
I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, but if we get like under 3.5, which the line is set at, like it's probably not going to be worth shit, you know?
Yeah.
I've been like duped before where I'm like, what the fuck? It's only taken off like 10 points. But you guys voted. You voted for C this time. So again, we already got Morales. We already got Knockout. Let's see what C is. I like how we went diagonal on the board there. Morales, KO, over 1.5.
Okay.
Hopefully it's plus money. I like it.
There ain't no fucking way it's plus over 1.5.
Might be.
Bro, that's minus
Bro,
400.
him by KO right now is minus 150.
Yeah, it's gonna be minus 140.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Let's see.
I was actually gonna say minus 175. It's actually gonna ruin our odds.
Plus 220, motherfucker. Plus
really?
220. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
good odds.
That's
I like
not
that.
bad. I'll fuck with that.
I'm putting that in.
Remind me, please, before the main event. You know I wait till right before.
Yeah. So Morales KO over 1.5. That's the official bet, Jenny, guys.
I think you're gonna hit this one, bro. I really think you're gonna get a mystery.
We need a fucking dub. And yo, we haven't. I don't want to jinx it. We still have next event as well because we have 0.02. But we haven't been negative in like a year on the bet, Jenny, which is fucking crazy.
So it comes down to this.
It comes that we'll be at 0.02 after the losing if we lose this week. So we technically it's coming down to next week, but we're essentially.
So you're not going to
zero.
take PFL Europe, right? You're taking the week off.
I mean, dude, I'd be down to. Is it a Friday or Saturday?
I think it's a Friday. It's in France.
I'm open to it just because.
Take Saturday.
I'm open to it just because I like doing a stream a week, but either way, dude, maybe we do
23rd.
like.
It's gonna be Friday.
Maybe we do our idea that we were gonna do in Cali. Maybe we do like a live stream one of those nights and just do like an in-depth betting preview of like Blanchfield Barber or some shit.
Ooh.
You know, like an early preview. I don't know.
I'm into that.
I feel like it's bad for the algo to take a week off of streaming, but it sucks because there's no event. Like I'm not gonna be putting out any videos, so it's like.
So PFL, baby.
Yeah.
PFL. Yo, also Ibrahimov, that fucking killer. He's on that card too, by the way. And Taylor Lapilus. Taylor Lapilus. Yeah,
I mean,
he's been on that Netflix show.
I was just gonna say you love him from Caged or whatever.
Yeah.
Caged? Not Caged. That's the one from MTV. What's
I forget.
The Cage or La Cage or something? Yeah.
No, I think you're right, The Cage.
All right, guys. Morales KO over 1.5 plus 220. Locked the fuck in. Let me add it to the lower before I forget.
How likely do you think this parlay is to cashing? You ready?
Hit me.
The first leg was Jared Gordon money line. These are the last 3 legs.
I think that's really good to cash. No.
You're gonna crack up. You ready?
It's like Craig
Costa.
Burns. I like Costa.
It's Costa, Yusuff, Craig Burns.
Oh my god. So wait. When I told you were wild for putting in Yusuff, Craig Burns, you then added a few more people in.
Then I added the Craig Burns, and then I added the Yusuff Craig Burns, and now I might add the Costa Craig.
Wait, so dude, is that a main card parlay essentially?
Essentially, yeah. Technically, yeah. It's the main card parlay.
I'm kind of into that. But again,
Costa,
I'm like,
Yusuff, Craig Burns.
I don't have a
Oh wait,
Bruzy. Did FanDuel give a boost today or no?
Nah, bunch of crooks.
Bunch of fucking bitches.
Fucking crooks.
So put it this way: if Julian wins, I'll cash that loss to Patty parlay. So I got the hedge there. If Melky wins, he's in my official parlay, so that's good. Ruzaboyev, I'm all in on. Sodiq, I'm all in on. Paul Craig, Bellato, I really don't have a dog in the race. I took like props in that. And then Gilbert, I'm on. Yeah, I don't want to parlay them all because I have Gilbert in the end. It's not worth it.
Costa sub is plus 800. Oh, we're on it, bitch. Let's go.
Juicy J's never been subbed, and he's got 14 sub wins or something.
Exactly, and that just happened tonight, didn't it?
Yeah, but
that could be the theme of the night.
Melky by KO'd because Erosa's been KO'd 7 times. That to me is like a sneaky pick.
But it's plus 165. You can't.
All right.
You know me. You know me. I just gave this whole long spiel about how I can't fuck with the plus 150s.
You're like, nothing less than plus 200.
Yeah, if it's a K, especially with that guy, no, fuck that. I'm not putting a plus K on Melky at fucking. No. No offense to him. It's just like you're not the guy that I gotta have a lot more muscle and a lot more height on a guy that I'm putting fucking plus 100 KO odds on. You feel me?
Tanner, I don't know. I
Very
guess I'm a
least Gene
moron.
Silva.
Had him mixed up with someone else. Gotcha. Luke, ever cross paths with Firas Zahabi? Me or Luke Thomas? Are you asking if I've ever crossed paths? I have never.
We
The
know
Cart
someone that
Burns
trained
guy
with him.
is burning up the main card minute. Juicy J is my guy. I do like Juicy J, and I like his nickname, and he's weird, and I remember him on Tough, and like I've been a fan, but Melky Costa's like I've kind of bet against. I think I bet against him against Touchy Feely. I bet against him against C-Rod. Like I feel like I just keep doubting the man, and he's.
We have to put a bet on Julian Erosa, bro. His name is Juicy J, and we blaze every fight. We got to put something on him.
I'm covered because I took the Jared Gordon Juicy J parlay. So I'm good. If he wins, I cash that.
Should we go to Juicy KO or something? Like, what do we do? I
Juicy
want
K?
something on Juicy.
What did I got that at plus 332, Jared and Juicy J parlay.
Juicy J with the Juicy K. I mean, he's got 2 submissions, a TKO flying knee, 3 decisions, 2 submissions, TKO. Wait. Did I just see a trend? 2 submissions, a TKO, and a loss by KO. 2 submissions, a TKO. He's about to lose by KO, bro. You're right.
I told you. Did I not just tell you that? Also, you with
shit.
finding that trend, and if that's actually true, that's going to be fucking hilarious.
It just feels like that's. I'm like, wait a second. I've seen this already in his record. I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
Blood and Beer was saying he was talking to me. If I've ever crossed paths with Firas Zahabi, no. Never. Not even for a minute. I haven't crossed paths with any. I have to think now. MMA coach. Unless you consider Glover Teixeira a coach for like Poetan.
Oh, bro, the fucking Extreme Couture parlay died already. What the hell?
Nixick. That's so funny. You said Extreme Couture. I meant Nixick.
Oh yeah, Nixick parlay. Yeah. Fuck.
Because I wasn't there when Ray Longo came in for RSD, and I was pissed. I was on a I was on a L'Oreal gig that day. And I was like, fuck, dude, Ray Longo's coming in. Robert said, you guys could add a main card parlay every week for fun and throw 5 on it, or as part of the gimmick bets. That's true. I forgot to get my girlfriend's fucking picks for this card. I forgot all about it.
Me too. Dakota's at work.
Yeah, realistically.
Shout out to Minty Bets. She actually gave us a pick once that worked out. I forget what it was, but I was like, yo, honestly, I'm going with Minty. It was like somebody by KO and it hit. It was recently too, like a few months ago.
I watched the weigh-in show for the Montreal card because we didn't have MK that Friday. And they played like a pre-recorded segment with her, Yanni the Greek, and like Fitzy. Mm-hmm. Wasn't too impressed, not gonna lie.
Oh wow. Yeah, probably better in short form.
That's all I've ever really seen. And I was just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just salty. Lazy said
Melky's gonna sub him, bro. I'm telling you, that sub's coming. Don't forget to put it as my pick, that Melky sub.
All right, I got you. That's what you're taking? Costa sub?
Plus 800. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Costa by submission.
It makes me want to put more on it. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm like so confident in this. I don't know why.
Well, the good news is not only do I need him to win for the first leg of this parlay, I actually will also cash a parlay if he wins. So I'm going to just throw that up. Plus 196. That was the green sub or Camilo KO. Parlayed with Costa.
I went back in on more. I went back in. You just convinced me. I'm like, he went back in. Wild. I'm going back in.
I didn't go back in. I just happen to have a parlay that's relying on him as well right now that I didn't even realize.
It's going to die. Oh, Melky's about to sub your boy and make it.
No, I have Melky. Why are you calling him my boy? I'm on Melky.
I want something on Juicy J, but I can't. There's nothing. There's no value for me on him.
Wait, I
want to take K. Oh wait, KO at plus 700 is not bad though.
Oh, I forgot to change this fight. You just made me realize I win no matter what here.
Yeah.
Because I have Juicy J and that Patty parlay, and I have Costa and multiple parlays. So
you're rocking with us over here.
But I'm rooting for Costa because I want the main card minute plays to do well. So I'll always put those first.
Yeah, me too.
Lazy said the only work she really does for them is on the line on Fight Pass with Fitzy, Yanni. Yeah, that's what they showed on the weigh-in show. Which I remember I used to have to do that show back in the day. It's like a 30-minute show on Fight Pass. And that was back before she was on it. And Fitzy usually didn't host it either. Who hosted it? Was it Fitzy?
Melky's the new Pinheiro. Club and sub, baby. Club and sub.
Which Pinheiro?
Michelle. With the club and sub. Only in that way. Clearly, we didn't see him dancing.
We should take a rip.
Absolutely. Absolution. I forgot to get my beer, too, but I could wait after this fight.
If we take a rip quick, you could probably still run and get it.
Yeah. I want to enjoy it. And I feel like, wait, what's the next fight? It's Ruzi after this? Oh, yeah, I need a beer for Ruzi.
Ruzi.
I need a beer for Ruzi.
Oh, wait, let's put a poll in so we can.
Our lives are on the line, bro. I'm gonna need a beer because if I die, I'm gonna need a cold one. I'm gonna need a cold one, bro. Before I go. My last wish. What's your last wish?
Yeah, wait for Ruzaboyev. You're right.
Yeah.
Shit, dude.
I would need a really, truly, and honestly, I would need a fat joint, and I'm not talking like a regular like stick, like looks like a cigarette joint. I would need a doobie, a cold. I want to say cold beer, but I'm not a beer guy, and it'd probably ruin my vibe. But it would be nice to chill on. You know what? I'd go beer because if you get a mixed drink, it'll probably suck. Truly and honestly, it'll probably suck. So I'd probably go with beer, probably a Guinness, a fat joint, and yeah, that's how I'd spend my last.
I do like a dab, like a fat ass dab. Like I'd want to be like really high.
No, bro, you want to savor your last moments, and the joint would let you do that. You don't want to be dab and then you just super high. You're like, all right, dude, you didn't even get to enjoy it. If you enjoy it, you're like chilling for a little bit. You're probably smacked halfway through, and then you just fucking.
But no, here's the rules, though. Here's the rules. The fight starts, and you can start indulging in whatever you want. And if it's an early finish, bro, you took a hit of your fucking joint. Good luck getting high off that shit. Like, I'm trying to, like, make sure I get fucking ripped. And then, worst case, I'm sitting there baked for 15 minutes watching the fight, you know?
I just pictured you there. This is such a funny scenario to think of.
All right, well, let's fucking take a rip.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Devin said it. Dabs for the 317 stream. Dude, I do a dab anytime we get a perfect card. There's a chance we're doing a dab tonight, all right? Perfect card being main card. So it starts with fucking Melky Costa. It ends with Gilbert Burns. If we get a perfect card, I'll say it right now. I'll do a funnel and I'll do a fucking dab.
Oh, shit.
And speaking of, guys, we're at 81 likes. There's only 79 people watching, so I have to just assume that all of you have liked it already. But if you haven't, please like the stream. I'd appreciate it. If you got weed, smoke it. Gaff, cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Had to double chamber that one. Felt nice.
What does double chamber mean?
I let a little out, savor it a little bit more, then let the rest out.
Double chamber? Like, what the fuck is that?
Had to keep that in there for a little bit. I had to savor the moment. I was like, oh, that's too good to let just go right there. Let's just
I feel
keep
that.
a little for myself. You know what I miss that it used to happen to me all the time?
What?
I used to blaze so much, right? And then randomly the day, I'd burp and then smoke would come out. I'd be like, it would just make me laugh. That hasn't happened to me in so long. I can't even tell you.
That always happens with smoking bowls.
Yeah.
Because, like, you take you take a big ass hit and you're like choking on it, and then you keep taking hits, and then you sit. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're sitting there like 10 minutes later, all of a sudden you got to burp, you burp, and just a cloud comes out, and you're like, what the fuck? Where has that been this whole time? Like,
it's probably a good thing that hasn't happened to me in a while. But
I was gonna say, I feel like that doesn't happen with bong hits because you blow it all out in one thing, whereas a bowl, it's constantly just, I guess, a joint too, whatever. I don't know. Oh, shout out Jesse Bergara. First time here. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Jesse.
Welcome to the game, bro.
Double pipe classic. Milk and bubbles. Oh, milk.
I got that Costa subber dubber, yo. First time for everything.
Robert said, why does Melky have a tattoo of Eddie Murphy on his chest?
Because Charlie's always with him. I don't know. All right. Let's fucking get this fight going. All right. Fighter tattoos are god awful. We know this already.
Yeah, that's true. Shout out to whoever, I don't know if they're in this chat right now, but someone sent in a fan sub of their tattoo to MK yesterday. It was fucking sick.
Oh, yeah?
Luke obviously didn't give it as much credit as I thought.
Why does he
deserved.
never give it credit?
I know. Because it's always
nice as fuck. He just won't give the credit to the fan sub.
It has to be in his style, too. If it's like, it could be the nicest tattoo, but if it's like new school, which he's not into, like he's like, no, absolutely not. Like,
get with the times, Grandpa.
But dude, it was like a half sleeve, and it was like all these bold colors and shit. It looked really cool.
Okay.
I can't honestly remember exactly like what the design was, but it was. I enjoyed it.
Come on, Juicy, take the fall here, buddy.
Yeah.
Slip on that banana peel. Get that neck. Give that neck up. Pause.
Give it to the young guy. You're 35, bro. You don't want to be knocked out 8 times. Come on.
Juicy looks like he's about to piece him up, though. He looks like he's ready.
Yeah, he does look good. Melky.
I was always rooting for Juicy J, too, man. And I'm pissed because I've missed the Juicy J boat. Because if he does lose this fight, I'm like, fuck, man. I missed all those subs and KOs he got. Could have been betting Juicy all that time.
He's right up there with Nasruddin Imavov for me, where no matter what side I bet with him, I lose. Like especially if he wins this fight. Oh shit! Nice Superman punch from fucking Melky.
Israel Adesanya was that guy for me for the last couple years.
Oh, big head kick from Melky.
Oof. Give me that club and sub, baby.
Let's go, Melky. Oh, but Julian landed big on him too. Melky's got to watch
when he's
that
most
shit.
dangerous, when he's in a war.
Yeah.
He's got that Mexican fucking fighting spirit. I think he's Puerto Rican, actually. He might be Mexican.
Is he? I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's one of those guys that you would never guess he's Hispanic.
Yeah, right? Like.
I remember when I found out, I was like, oh my God, that explains him so much. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense about his fighting style now. I was like, this is why I never understood him.
He's been misunderstood.
He's been misunderstood this whole time. He's got that Mexican fighting spirit.
Hey Goo asking what y'all smoking. I'm smoking sour OG. Oh, dude, Julian just tries to throw a standing elbow, whiffs on it, and fell over. That was embarrassing.
Oh, wow. I'm like 4 or 5 seconds behind you. Okay. We have fallen out of sync. Oh, yeah. I should have known that because my clock was 5 seconds behind you, guy.
I was going to say we switched to the main card. That's probably why it fell out of sync.
And I never switched because I'm on the clipping. That's probably, yeah.
Oh, well, that's why. If you go to the main, we're probably exactly. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
No, I'm always behind for some reason whenever I do that. Clipping is always the closest.
Oh, clipping's better. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
But if I should rephrase that. Clipping on the laptop is always closest. But if I'm on the iPad, usually I'm closer to what you were. I was going to ask you before the stream, but I ran out of time and I forgot. I was like, yo, iPad.
I've noticed that, like, if I'm using, like, my girlfriend's laptop and I have Fight Pass open, it's like 10 seconds ahead of my Fire Stick, which I'm watching the fights on all the time. Yeah, so I'm always like, damn, our laptops just, like, always quicker? Like, what's good?
And also, Dakota was doing schoolwork on his laptop, and I couldn't figure out why the screen looked so dark. And I thought it was because I added an extra light. It was because the screen brightness was down, guys. You just had to turn it up. That's it. Fuck it. This looks so much better. I've just watched 7 fights in the dark, essentially, just with like a fucking like 40% opacity on it.
Bro, but I would not be surprised if either guy gets fucking laid out here.
Oh,
like,
what are they doing?
Melky's landing big oh, Juicy J going to wrestle here.
Please
and he gets the
open.
takedown. Fuck.
Leave the neck. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough to win the round, though. He got wobbled. He got hurt.
Yeah, but I was gonna say that he was countering Melky really well. Like Melky was landing like 4 or 5 punch combinations, and then like Juicy J would land like a clean right in that exchange. Oh, switch to the wrong camera.
To give one, essentially.
Yeah, and like I wasn't feeling like I was saying Melky's gonna get clipped here.
Melky might have cut his toe in the fence. He might have cut his toe in the fences. You could see blood just inside his left foot, like inside the toes.
That's not good. So, what are you scoring that?
I'm going 10-9 Melky.
Melky Cabrera.
Yeah, they're showing it right now. They're showing his bloody foot.
No offense to LT, but he's got JC Penney tattoos with Hugo Boss taste. Having my first tattoo session for my sleeve tomorrow, that's dope, dude. Good luck.
Enjoy.
The poll going to Costa is wild. The over here was plus money. That seemed like an easy. Now it's sweaty, of course. Remember when Erosa wanted to fight the trans swimmer lady? I do remember that. Tough guy with his thigh tattoo. I had no idea about that. LOL, Juicy J is still in this until he gets chinned.
Caesar, are you doing you have a full idea in mind, or are you doing piece by piece? Just like adding shit here and there.
If I'm not mistaken, I could be totally wrong. Caesar, didn't you go to like Colombia to get this tattoo done, or am I tripping? I can't remember if you mentioned that in a stream here or if like maybe one of BC's streams or Luke's. I don't even know.
Could be a pre-existing cut that he got in camp or just got reopened. You never know, but I think it was when he put his toes on the fence after Juicy took him down.
Oh, big straight left.
When he just lands nice on Erosa, you could just see how much damage it makes on Erosa, bro. It literally pushes him back or stops him in his tracks.
Just wobbled him again as you said that.
Yeah, man.
And it's the straight left. The straight left is money each time.
But the problem is Juicy's counting on it, so eventually he's going to land something in return. That's going to be nice.
No, or he's going to wrestle his way to a fucking whatever.
Nah, it's damaged still.
Yeah, but we don't need this bullshit. Get up, Melky.
That's sub Melky. Oh.
Readjusting. I don't think he has this guillotine. I think he's just defending with it. His guillotine is nice. We remember that fight with Andre Fili, dude. I thought Andre Fili was good, and he fucking...
Come on, leave that neck out there and just take this out here, Julian. Come on, bud. Oh.
Yeah, he's giving up on it. But also, Julian ain't doing shit. Like, what are we doing here? Ah, my shit's buffering. All right, there we
go. Like, it would be tough for me to give Erosa this round based off what he's doing. He's not landing any strikes. He's just holding it. Like, he literally has not even tried to land his strike yet. I pretty much don't believe he's stepping on the calf. That's something, but who started that last week? Somebody started that, and we've seen it a lot more recently.
What, stepping on the foot?
Stepping on the calf while their toes are down. Somebody just did that last week or 2 weeks.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but
we're like,
I'm not going to be able to remember. Yeah. Yeah, you called it out in the moment.
I forget who it was.
I'm trying to remember which card it was, too. Was it Montreal or was it the week before? What was even before that?
Maybe it was BSD.
Oh,
Feel like
Iowa was before that.
yeah. Oh, maybe it was Jeremy Stevens and Mason Jones. I think that's what it was.
Oh, there you go, Melky. Reverse. Come on. Breaks it. Let's go. All right, 2 minutes. Still time to savor this round. Savor? That's not what I meant. What did I mean? Steal? No, I don't know. He just don't get taken down again, bro. Don't get controlled for fucking 2 minutes. You're winning on the feet. Again,
Yeah.
that straight left,
Bro,
bro.
I'm telling you, everything that lands clean fucking buckles Erosa.
But I'm starting to feel like the buckling is like, I don't know. I feel like Melky might not have the power to do it. And that's just how Julian reacts to punch like clean shots, like I don't know.
His body starts to shut off.
Yeah, just like
every
it
time.
flinch, his knees just buckle like when he gets hit, no matter what.
He stopped sparring years ago because of it. That would be crazy.
Oh, he stuck out his tongue when he got hit with that kick, which means definitely landed. Melky looks damn good on the feet right now, I will say that. Oh, nice knee up the middle. Oh, Julian throwing straight elbows. Oh, that left again, dude.
Yeah. He's a monster.
I poked him. Melky's being like, fuck that. Waves him off. Give us time for our clocks to sync up a little better. It's fine. My clock's like a second ahead of where I actually am. Oh, Juicy J shoots again. Melky, great job reversing it. Lands on top. Make him get up, bro. There you go. Oh, and he lands clean on the way up.
Yeah, the way Juicy got up, that was definitely not how you wanted to
What
get
is
up.
that? What is that? Round 2 significant strikes. Juicy J has more? What the fuck is that?
Bro, we literally didn't see him land strikes for the longest
Yeah,
time. That
what?
can't be correct. Literally can't be correct. Unless he was landing something we didn't see, like knee strikes or something. That's not correct. They must have it flipped. And even that, 20 was a little excessive.
That's ridiculous to me. This is
'Unless-
2-0.
Maybe at the end of the round, were their stats early? Because after that flurry would make sense.
No, the stats just came in right there.
Yeah.
I'm still going
that's what
2-0 Melky.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Nixic's like, I know you're having a blast right now. Can you keep your shit straight for me?
He's got 2 Stricklands in the gym, apparently. He got one at 45 and he's got one at 85.
He's got a few fucking guys who just love to.
Danny Gay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Danny.
The type of fighter you bring into the gym kind of dictates the culture of the gym. So that does make sense. The guys that love wars, guys that like to get bite down rather than, try to go for the win every time. They'd rather have the honor of the fight. So it is what it is. That's their mantra, I guess.
Saul said Gaff sent a pic of the J you was talking about. I don't know where he sent it. Or maybe he's asking you to send a pic?
I wish I had a J like that to send you a pic of. I really do.
Saul did send me a fucking... he probably is talking about himself, because Saul sent me a picture, dude, of a joint he rolled, and it was like this fucking fat, like no joke. It looked like a piece of sidewalk chalk. You know what I mean? It was like that thick and like a cigar, but like it was a joint, and it was fucking sick.
Sally just sent it to me on Instagram. Yeah, I see. Yeah, kind of like that. So kind of like
Bro,
that.
Is that what I'm
talking?
talking? What I'm describing? Is that what he sent you? Because he sent me that. Yeah, it's fucking,
yeah. Little rocket, nice little rocket. Oh, Melky, let's get a sub, bro. I got sub. I have decision too, but I got sub. I'd rather the sub. Plus 800, bro. I think Costa's decision was what, like plus 250, plus 275.
Yeah, well, the over 2.5 was plus money, so regardless of which guy you took, I'm sure decision was plus money.
Make this academic, Melky. Sub him.
This
I would.
lands on top again though. Good shit. Get right back up. Just don't even fuck with this, dude.
I definitely wouldn't have.
Oh, up kick from Julian lands.
Yeah, that was nice.
Get off the back of the cage, Melky. Circle. Learn from Natalia Silva.
Oh, it's plus
Circle.
340.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was surprised actually. That was gonna be a lot worse.
I think Tanner has over 2.5. I think he mentioned it earlier, so he said he was sweating earlier. It's calmed down a little bit.
Bro, with how many shots Erosa's taken, I would be chilling. I'd feel great.
Erosa's
I'd be more
landing
worried
on him
about
here
Costa.
too.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about Costa, if anything.
Melky, throw that straight left.
Does he think he has the fight in the bag? Is that what's happening right now?
That or Julian, they told Julian you're down too, and he's fucking putting his foot on the gas.
Oof,
Oh,
I can't imagine how fast his heart rate's going right now.
My
Round
shit-
3 and this guy won't let up.
Congrats on hitting the over 2.5. My shit just buffered right at in the middle of what looks like a huge exchange, and I'm like, oh god. Melky's head was down and Julian was cocked back, and I was like, oh. I'm back though. We're back.
Ooh, hurts Julian. Drops him a little, takes his back. Gives it up.
They're swinging and banging. I'm regretting that decision. One more round. I can see Melky getting fucked on these scorecards. I could too. I could see a very controversial 29-28, especially with this round 3. I was hoping Melky would.
Melky's definitely losing round 3 for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine he gets finished here. That would be bad. Come on, Melky. He doesn't look good in this round.
It's crazy Erosa's had this much output and he's still right here. Well, with how many times he got hurt, I just can't see Erosa stealing this fight. Even with the control time.
Melky landed a nice left. Melky's doing a good job at just kind of mixing it up as these shots are coming in. He keeps faking these takedowns and shit. He has no intention to even try a takedown. He just needs to change levels and Julian, gotta give him credit, man.
Yeah.
Putting it on him here.
Using that veteran grit. Gotta love Juicy J. He's never in a boring. I've never seen this man in a boring fight ever in my life. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Even
on tough. The tough fights were all fun too.
Yeah, man, he's a banger. So much.
Wow, though. I guess Julian just kind of pulled guard. Did you see that? Melky just pushed him to the ground, in slow motion, literally just with his strength, just forced him to the ground. It wasn't even a trip.
You want the decision because you didn't want to give me that sub, Melky. This is all your fault.
This is crazy that it's going to go the distance. Or close to it.
I think the rest of his car goes the distance, my friend.
Ooh, great dodge there from Melky. That spinning back fist.
Except for Ruzi. Ruzi ends it.
Oh, come on, Melky. All right. He stayed in there.
What a barn burner.
I'm giving that round 3 to Julian. 29-28, Melky.
Yeah. What a fight.
29-28. Let's see. Let us see. I can see Melky again. Fuck, fight of the night so far for sure. Because all the fights have been finished. Yo, but it might be a 4 performance of the night kind of night. Just because of the amount of finishes we've had. Sweaty over hits for plus 165. The streets will never forget Julian Erosa. Lazy Bad, you are unofficial. I don't know what that means. Juicy J is a beast. A standing ovation from all 37 people in attendance. Who would you give a bonus to so far? Let's just go through these quick. Park with the quick sub of Hernandez. Denise Gomes with the KO of Elise Reed.
Gomes for sure.
Luana Santos with the key lock over Lisboa.
Her too. That's two. The ladies
Del
are definitely
Val with the sub over Connor Matthews.
like,
Jared Gordon knocking out Thiago Moises. I think that
he's getting
deserves it.
one.
And
And
then
then
Gabe
probably
Green.
the main card.
Gabe Green
Yeah.
with the face crank. I'm just
We're
saying,
not gonna
so
get
far,
this.
there's all those. Like, to me, Park and Jared Gordon could get it. Oh, they both
They
got
honestly-
their arms up. Both got their arms up. Splitty City.
Oh no. Kill
All
more
three
parlays
judges.
when it's you.
All three judges, 29-28. Melky! Let's go,
thank you.
baby. Let's go.
Thank you. Sadiq,
Let's fucking
it's
go.
up to you, buddy. It's up to you to keep these parlays alive.
Hey, all five judges had that shit 29-28, Melky. I just got to say right now, you
All right.
know. Woo, Melky.
I feel good. I feel good. That was nice. Some more money.
That was sweaty.
Why
that was
is
fucking
everything
sweaty.
so sweaty? Why can't it just be easy? Now I got 3 sweaty legs. Yusuff, Craig, Burns. Bro, if this parlay hits, it can hit for 1,300 though.
Wow.
If it does.
Dave said, ever since it was a story about lack of fight of the night bonuses, the UFC has given a fight of the night bonus to every card. Is that true? That's hilarious. Good to see him move on since 3-6 broke up. Yeah. GCJ. Julian Erosa's chin gets a power up for every punch Erosa's opponents take. Let's go, Melky Way. Ugh.
I'm scared. Ruzi better win, bro. He better not kill my parlay. He better not kill my fucking parlay.
Ruzy boy. Ruzy boy, yeah. That's my song. Fuck Dustin.
Made him and
Stoltzfus.
Super Sadiq Yusuff, man. Come on, boys. Make it a good weekend. Make it a good weekend, boys.
I'm feeling optimistic. They're asking him about his toe, I think, because they just showed it. He's obviously
Fuck his toes.
he's speaking in Brazilian, so I don't know what he's saying. I'm gonna wait.
Portuguesa.
Yeah, sorry, Brazilian. Oh, dude, your boys. Oh, dude, we're killing it in the picks. First of all, shout out to this top 3 right now. Sleeto in first, River Tour in second, and then Gaff, you're tied with Steve-O 420 in third.
Let's go.
And then me and Jonah Far Out are tied in fifth.
Let's go.
So we're both top 5 technically right now. Top 6 technically.
What did you pick in this next fight?
I have to look because
I definitely went Ruzi TKO 1 for sure.
Oh, I did Ruzi sub 1.
Oh shit. I don't even want to take singles on this fight. I kind of want to just enjoy it. I still have to get the beer.
Damn, wait, dude, I've gotten every fight right so far in picks except for as far as the fighter winning, except for Hernandez.
Really?
Yeah, I picked Pennington, I picked Hernandez, I picked Gomes, I picked Santos, I picked Del Val, I picked Gordon, I picked Green, and I picked Costa.
You didn't want to share this information with me? No, I'm fucking with you.
I mean, dude, once the card starts, all the Tapology picks are like everyone can read everyone's. I don't think I, as the owner, have like special privileges. I think you all can do that.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything on this fight because I don't want to bet on Stoltzfus points at plus 600. Just because principle, I have, it's the parlay. I can't do that. I can't hedge against my parlay like that. So I'm just going to ride this out. Yeah, I'm just riding out the decision. But I think a Ruzi TKO 1 is possible. Maybe I'll put it on that. What do you think?
It's definitely possible. Ruzi quick finish or Stoltzfus decision. That's my read on this fight. Like if Stoltzfus gets the upset, it's probably a decision.
Yeah. All right. Let's okay. I'll do a little $5 on Ruzi KO round 1. It's plus 230. Fuck it. Plus
You've been hitting these round bets tonight. I'm putting a new poll out there, guys. Just who you got in this next fight. I'm gonna try and stay on top of it. If I forget, remind me in the chat, please. Bros fought and won 3 times this year. Not even halfway through the year. Damn. Yeah. Wait. What?
Really?
all three of those fights. So Touchy Feely, C-Rod, and this fight, those are all this year. That's crazy.
Not taking
What's-
it on DK. It's plus 175. Or should I? Nah.
For
fuck that,
round
it's
one KO?
Yeah. Nah. I'm
That's
not taking it
crazy.
there. Yeah. I'm
What
staying
about
away
round
there.
two? What about round two?
Plus 450. Should I roll with that?
Even that isn't that fucking great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm staying away on props for that fight. You're right.
Kyle said, "Let's go." I had a Melky Mets parlay. I hate that hit.
Yeah.
I hate that hit,
oh,
but
man.
I love a good gimmick, so good for you. I was
so
saying to
mad the
my
Mets won.
I was saying to my girlfriend last night when the Knicks got it done. I said, "Damn, I should have parlayed the Knicks and the Yankees today. That was an opportunity missed." I want to say though, Gaff, now that series is over, game one cashed the Knicks. They were plus 410. I think I got them at
What?
in game one. This is pre-game money line. Game two, they're plus 320 or something, and I was like, I'll take this again. They won game one. Last night, minus 150. I guess because Tatum was out.
Yeah.
But I'm like, damn, bro, they went from plus 400. I know they were up in the series, but like, it seemed a little like overcorrection. I was like, wow. Like I had them winning in a parlay. I actually do think it cashed. I can't remember. I threw in like 3 parlays on last night's game. Same with the Yankee game today.
Well, I gotta grab this beer. I'll be right back.
All right, do your thing. I'll get ready. It's just gonna take a minute, so you can run away. We'll all watch you run before it hopefully fades away. Bye, Gaff. See ya. All right. And just as he leaves the room, it finally goes. There you go. Ever since... I did that already. Good to see him move on. I did that. Where were we? 3-6 Mafia, Stay Fly is a banger. Bro, so the original is Stay High. All right? It's kind of like a Black Eyed Peas, Let's Get It Started, Let's Get Retarded vibe. Like the OG is Stay High, but Stay Fly became the radio hit. Shout out my boy Gunner, dude. He had that shit on CD growing up, and we fucking listened to it, and he's like, yo, listen to the words. And it was, I gotta stay high. They had both on the CD. He says you don't know what happened to Toe, LOL. Gaffy talking about his bets, like his life isn't about to be on the line. Oh my God, I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I gotta remind him. What's the Tapology group name or link? The name is Main Card Minute. The link is in the bio. Check the bio. Stoltzvis says, Kyle, I'm shameless. I support Mets and Yankees. All right. Drinking out of my Subway Series 2002 glass right now. Wasn't the Subway Series in 2000?
I
Main
thought
Card
it was
Minute.
2000.
Lazy Bed was
Unless it was
something.
2001.
I think it was 2000. 99, 2000. I was hanging with Erin and Blanche in the field. They were cracking on my hairstyles, so now I may see a barber. I don't know, though. I popped for that. That was good. Sup, boys? Sup, Dracus?
I need
Stay
Ruzy,
fly.
baby.
What the fuck mean? Yo, Gotti. 3-6 Mafia. Gaff, wait. Someone said something earlier that I needed to ask you. Oh, yeah. Gaff talking about his bets like his life isn't about to be on the line. I forgot. This is the.
That's why I got this ice cold one, baby.
We're
Ruzy
both
about to
rocking-
save me, and I'm gonna jump in his arms, and he's gonna carry me to DraftKings to cash my bet.
We're both
Pick me
rocking
up in those
the
6'5" arms and take me all the way to the books.
both rocking the purple here. I like it.
His walkout, he's coming out meaning business. That's what I like to see.
Stoltzfus, what do you have in this fight, Gaff? Bet wise?
ZKO round 1.
Rizzy KO round 1.
He's gonna make this academic.
What are the odds on that? 450?
I got a plus 230, I think.
Oh,
Round
you're right. 450 was round 2. All right, and I just need a money
240,
line.
sorry, 240.
240.
That's why I was enticed. I was like, plus 240, basically plus 250. All right. But fucking, when DK hit me with that plus 175, I said, fuck you. I'm out the door.
I said, fuck you, DK.
Try to sell me avocado toast for $25. That's what that felt like. I was like, how dare you? All right. Sell me $1 product for fucking $25. I'm out of here.
Christian backing us up. Subway Series was 2000, but Kyle clarifying it wasn't the World Series, just a random commemorative glass from a random Subway Series in 2022. Gotcha. Or 2002, excuse me. I do find it funny that these gangsters were stuttering on the beat. It ends on that like, I like that one. Left my ass off piggyback. Uzbekistan man to the bank. He is undefeated in the UFC at middleweight. Okay, that's got to count for something, guys.
And to guys not named Joaquin Buckley. So
yeah, he's losing to top fucking 10, soon to be probably top 5 once he beats Usman, because Usman is for whatever reason like number 5.
Well, let me get the Ripper ready.
Oh, great call.
Let me get the Ripper. Probably next week I'll have to switch out my bowl piece. It's like a 2-week rotation I think I've been on.
That's like some fucking luxury pothead style. Like, I might need to swap out my bull piece this week.
Well, the reason I actually pre-planned all this shit. Like when I first started getting all my glass, when I got this piece from Mark M. Shout out to Mark M. But when I first, oh my god, there's so much blood on the floor.
Boy, wait, this is gonna sound so weird to everyone.
What?
I was gonna say synonyms for his last name, and then I was like, well, now I just gave it away. So I'll.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. I caught your drift. I got you.
Yeah. That Mark. Yeah. We could give him a last name shout out.
Oh yeah, big man ass. That's my guy.
So I was thinking man ass, and then I was gonna say boy butt, and I'm like, I can't say that right
now. yeah, that's his gamer tag, big man ass.
But that's his fucking gamer tag. That's hilarious. Big man ass.
Yeah, but it spelled like Manasseh.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
But when he gave me this piece, I just made it a point to get a whole bunch of like assortments of like down stems and bowl pieces and stuff. So I've had like a lot of this for a while, but forgot I had it. So when I started getting back into the ash catcher and all that shit, I started experimenting with like different size bowl pieces. I was like, oh, these are all the same size. I could just slide in, because I had adapters and shit too that I was using for some pieces. Sure. But yeah,
old man
I'm burning through them though. I have a pile of dirty ones where I eventually am gonna have to like get them all together and fucking give them that salt alcohol bath.
I did that today with mine. No, I half-assed one. Sometimes I go like in depth. I just did the main frame.
Yeah, so I didn't do
like
this is such a big job right now. Yeah, you got to dedicate like 45 minutes to it sometimes. It's like, fuck.
All right, wait. Let's rip this quick before we got to start. And guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, please do. We're 7 likes away from 100. We can get there. Let's go.
Andiamo.
Smoke weed every day.
Yay.
I'm in artiste with my long ribs. Yo, Dustin, can we not do what you think you're gonna do? And just
not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Flip out, man.
Gonna pretty devastating for you to kill my last living parlay that I believe in, that I truly believe in. So, yeah.
Let's go, Ruzy boy, Ruzy man of Mark Manass and Ruzy Boyev. Guys, listen to Blood and Beer. He said, please like the stream. It'll allow Lazybed to get all his adopted cats fixed. That's a true fact. Liking this stream directly helps Lazybed's cat get fixed. Don't ask me how, but it does.
I should have put a little more money on Stoltz's decision so I could have covered my bet if Ruzy kills the parlay. And essentially us as well.
I forgot our life is depending on this fight.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I feel like I'm his leg right now. He's just kicking him. I feel like every shot I feel it, you know? Oh, God. Oh, God, Ruzi. Is my life on the line, bud?
It's like Dustin Stoltzfus is trying to kill us. That's literally what it is. It's like, don't do it, Dustin. Dustin!
Not gonna lie, not a bad person to have in front of me. If they're like, yo, this person might kill you, I'll be like, you know what? I like that I have Ruziboev in front of me. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a good matchup.
Oh, fuck. Did he just get dropped?
Oh, no.
Oh, and Stoltzfus jumps for a fucking guillotine here.
Oh, no.
Ruziboev working the hands. I think he's okay from the choke. Oh, fuck. Stoltzfus sits in it. Oh, God. He does seem pretty chill, but that looks deep to me. Whoa, it looked like he tapped there, and the ref thought he did too. Did you see that?
Wait, was he adjusting? Oh, he was like, oh, oh God.
He's fucked. He's no longer fighting the hands. All right, now he's back to fighting the hands.
We're gonna die. We're gonna fucking die,
dude. We die.
We're gonna
with
die. We
Nurse
should have put
Sultan.
our fucking.
Oh, but he reverses, and he gets out of it. He is fighting for our lives here.
Oh, thank you, Ruzi. Ruzi,
he's losing this round.
End it.
Oh my God.
Ruzi, hopefully he gassed his arms. Ruzi, capitalize. Don't let him get back to his corner.
It wasn't a punch. What happened? Bisping just said it wasn't a punch.
Clash of heads. Clash of heads. I saw it. It was Dustin Stoltzfus' left side of head hitting the left side of Ruzi's.
My boy Paul in the chat, he said, Katie and I put some cash on Stoltzfus. You fucking traitors. Fucking traitors.
Hey, it's you or me. I mean, it's you or me.
Literally. We're dying with Ruziboev.
My life is on the line, okay? Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Come on, Ruzi.
Oh, imagine he gets like a guillotine now. Look at him.
No, I want the TKO. But I'll take
I forgot all about your bet.
I'll take the win, though.
I'm worried about him, yeah. Stoltzfus.
Stoltzfus isn't one of those guys. I feel like he's always on the wrong side of the money for me.
I mean, he fucked me against, what, Punahele and Marc-Andre Barrio, but... Was it Punahele, or did Punahele beat him?
Either way, he probably lost on it. I tend to be on the wrong side of a lot of his fights.
Yeah, it was Puna. So he's an alternator too, Gaff, for you who's obsessed with trends. And he's owed a loss right now. 6 in a row alternating. So this is looking good.
And Ruzi's shaping up against him. It looks like he might have gassed himself out because Ruzi's landing a lot of good shots now. Yeah, Ruzi.
Let's go, Ruzi.
Ruzi!
Oh, don't get tripped here. All right, good man, good man.
Let's go, Ruse. Big Ruse in this house. Let's go.
Oh, and he gets a takedown. Let's go.
Big Ruse. He said, these boys, I got these boys on my back right now. Let's go. He could still, I think he stole the round back, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm going to be negative and say he didn't, but I like that you think he did.
I'm going to give it a 10-9 Ruzi, bro.
All right. I'm into that. I'm going Stoltz.
Because the submission was deep, but he was never panicked, which looks better on the judges in the end. You know, they're like, oh, he looked chill. Maybe it's not tight. You know, just how we felt.
Yeah. What does everyone in the chat think? Who won that round? What survival instincts? Few well defended. Stayed very calm. Sorry, Mike. Wrong tab. Head clash knockdown. Sorry about what, bro? Is Ruzi finna lose? Ruziboev is piecing Stoltzfus up. Ruzi is a big boy. Back and forth round. Ruziboev throws so weird. Left my ass off. It's like an inflatable guy at the car dealership. The wacky inflatable arm guy or whatever, just flapping in the wind. That skit from Family Guy, that shit's funny. Also, that episode of Always Sunny where they have it on the boat and D is like, I think it's D is like doing the dances trying to do it. She like thinks she's being all artsy and shit. It's so good. I think it's the boat episode too. I might be mixing up episodes. Either way.
Stoltzfus, don't do this. Don't you do this, Stoltzfus.
Don't you go dying on me. Don't you go killing us.
Yeah, don't you go killing us, man. I thought we were cool, bro. What you got against us? Our lives are on the line, man. Take it easy.
This is a Pennsylvania battle, like I mentioned, by the way. Stoltzfus trains, born in Pennsylvania. I know he's got a German last name and shit, but maybe it's like me, where one of his parents is German or some shit. But from Pennsylvania, and then Ruzaboyev trains with like Sean Brady and shit. Joey Pfeiffer. And fun fact, Joe Pfeiffer lost to Stoltzfus on Contender Series, but it was due to his arm injury. Yeah, it was a fluky win.
Thing looked gross. Nice uppercut from Ruzi.
Yeah, but Stoltzfus immediately shoots.
Because he didn't
going for a Kimura, and they said he's a Kimura specialist. I like to hear that.
I love to hear that.
Yeah, because
grab that wrist.
Oh, looked like he had that shit fully extended, but it was just straight. And now Stoltzfus is on top.
Oh man.
Oh, look at his nose leaking though.
That's why he was like, "Yo, fuck this." That uppercut. I was telling you that uppercut.
I knew the wrestling was gonna be key here for fucking Stoltzfus too.
Ruzi's gonna have to reverse. Come on, Ruzi.
Bro, his line was set at 1 takedown, by the way.
Stoltzfus?
Yeah. He was in my takedown parlay.
Ruzi's gonna kill it. Jesus fuck.
Ruzi's gonna kill us. Let's see. Here's the uppercut replay. Splits the guard. That was nice. This isn't nice though. This is just gonna be 3.5 minutes of fucking ground control from Stoltzfus. Ruzaboyev looks like he doesn't know what to do when it's on the ground, as far as getting back up. He obviously knew how to fucking not get choked out, earlier in this fight. So I don't want to say he doesn't know shit. He also has like 20 submission wins or some shit.
That's why I'm like, what is this?
Might be exaggerating. Yeah, 20. Wow. Literally on the dot.
Get back to our feet. Let's build a base.
Ruzaboyev is a Philly native. Not native. He trains at that. He's from Uzbekistan, but he trains at that gym. I think at least. Stoltz 10-9. Yeah. 10-10 or 10-9 Patty Pimblett somehow.
God damn it, Ruzi.
Stoltzfus is an American German. He speaks it fluently. All his corner instructions are in German right now. If you listen, that's interesting. I guess that's like a tactic, right?
Yeah.
Because he knows his opponent doesn't know fucking German. Most of his opponents, at least. Panther Piss in the house. Hey, mate, can you give me a quick 4-man multi plus money? I actually can't, Panther, because there's only 3 fights left after this current fight that's alive. So my 3 would be Yusuff. Fuck, I don't like either in the co-main. I don't like either in the main either. Take the over 1.5 in the co-main, over 3.5 in the main. Those 3 should get you good. Those are all plus money.
Come on, Ruzi. Keep smashing away, bro.
I didn't even realize he reversed.
Think Hamzat.
Don't throw a knee. Don't do something stupid.
He did actually throw a knee, and it landed in the midsection really nicely not too long ago.
Don't break your leg here. I was like so scared he was gonna fucking fall off balance backwards and we were gonna see his legs snap in half.
Because that would be some shit when we have our lives on the line right now. But come on, Ruzi. Yes, pound on him.
How are you feeling about this?
I like that he's creating all the damage when Stoltzfus had him down. He was just holding him. I love that.
Right, but are the judges gonna fucking...
The way he's landing damage right now, I'd be like, and keep in mind that he's ending the round on top if he does.
Oh, and
That's
look at the
huge.
control time in round 2. He's actually going to even it out if he finishes.
That's what I'm saying. And he's definitely had more damage, and he's gonna have the position, and he's gonna be on top.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
give this round to Ruzi.
This is Ruzi, baby. This is exactly how I felt about round 1, to be honest.
Round 1, though, I felt like, because I thought it was a knockdown, we didn't know until I saw the replay. But because round 1, I thought Stoltzfus fucking dropped him. That's why I really, because I was like, oh, he fucking clipped. But they said on the replay he didn't even really connect with a shot. So I don't know what happened. So I'm going to go 19-19. You're going 2-0?
2-0 Ruzi. Let's fucking go. Scared me though. I'm glad he reversed again and got back on top. Tactical error for Stoltzfus going for the guillotine again and sitting back. Because you end up on bottom if you don't get it, boy. You end up on bottom.
Oh, Paul saying 1-1. Lazy saying, the fuck is Stoltzfus saying? Some German shit, probably. Down there talking as he's getting socked. Oh, 2 Nursultan? I have no idea. 4 play from the remaining fights, please. There's only 3, Panther. That was, unless that was your initial message.
Ruzi.
Nursultan 10-7 says Lawrence.
Guys, we're not gonna be live anymore if Ruzi doesn't win. We're gonna.
I forgot.
Die.
I forgot. I keep forgetting. This is a life or death situation, guys. I keep forgetting.
Life or death situation right now. Life on the line, and we put it on fucking Ruzi. We need you, Ruzi. Life on the line. We need you, Ruzi.
Come on, Ruzi, boy, if like Rihanna.
Yeah.
AB has it 2018 Ruzi. Let's fucking go, Lazy. Thank you for relaying. Thank you for relaying our savior's message.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. That makes me feel so much better.
Why did Ruzi just point at him like that? That was weird. He's like, you ready to get knocked out? It's gonna be this round.
Stoltzfus.
Stop.
Stoltzfus dropped him with a low kick and then hit him with a nice shot as he stood up. Yeah. No one reacted to it. Maybe because it's Bisping on commentary, but...
Come on, Ruzi. Our lives are in your hand, buddy. We need you to evade, stick and move, sprawl, land the more meaningful shots. Let's do this.
Let's go, Ruzi.
I feel like my life is actually on the line. I gotta.
Yeah, I was thinking that like some people are gonna join and hear us say that and be like, "Wow, these guys must have bet their house on this or something." Like
some dude just walks in at the end of this fight. I'm like, yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah. Or like I gotta go now, guys. Like, our life is literally depending on it.
Yeah, I bet it all. I bet the house, the life, the dog.
Like, I swear if he loses. Nice spinning back kick from Ruzi.
Yes. We need less of that because we don't want to get Weidman out here, but come on.
By the way, not to take away from this fight, but real quick, top 3 middleweight fighters of all time. Anderson's obviously number 1. Izzy is probably number 2. Who's your number 3? And I'll give you 3 names to choose from just to make it easy on you. DDP, Robert Whittaker, Chris Weidman.
Chris Weidman.
Do you say that from fandom, or do you think he had the better wins?
He deserves to be there.
Yeah.
You need a lot of the legends. I know it won't look great later because of Vitor and whatever, but a lot of the people he beat, Machida, a lot of those look really fucking good.
Stoltzfus gets the takedown.
Come on, need a reversal.
I agree in the sense that, well, wait, who's 4 and 5 then? DDP or Whittaker?
Whittaker's 4 for me until DDP gets some more wins.
I agree. Luke said on MK yesterday that DDP was like number 3 all time. Or maybe he said if he beats Hamzat, he'll be number 3. But I was like, either way, I was like, bro, you're forgetting Whitaker and Weidman. And
Dude, I might even be putting Bisping over him. No cap.
Nah.
Bro, when you think about what he did and how he did it, bro, fall with one eye, I hold him very high now.
Yeah,
Like,
all right. If you want to factor the eye in, sure.
yeah.
But the other thing is, like, I flip-flop your 3 and 4. I have Whitaker above Weidman.
Okay.
But it's hard. It's hard to defend when I look back at Whitaker's record. But, like, just like you were saying about Machida and Vitor don't look as good now. But, like, living in it and watching it happen, it felt like Whitaker's beating all these people. Like, I felt like Whitaker was a dog, like, each time. And he's beating all these fucking good guys. And then he gets knocked out by Izzy, and you're like, oh, God, he'll never be the same. And then he just fucking rattles off 3 wins in a row to get another. You're like, holy shit, this dude is the shit. Whereas Weidman kind of, once he lost the title, really fell off a cliff.
Ruzi, get up. There's nothing keeping. Get up. He's got no choke. Get up. You're going to put yourself in a choke. Ruzi, you're giving up the neck.
Imagine he gets a standing fucking...
Oh, my God, bro. His neck was there for so long. Bro, if he loses by so, I'm be pissed because, okay.
He's good. But he's going to lose this fight, I feel like.
Ruzi's going to kill us, dude.
Literally, we're dead. I got to end this stream if he loses.
Nice straight right towards the end of that round, though. That was a big shot. There's a lazy, tired Stoltzfus.
Stoltzfus is on fucking TRT. I'm calling it now. I'm actually scoring that fight for him. I hate to say it, but because I gave round 1, I technically scored it for Stoltzfus.
I gave last round Stoltzfus, but that's a Ruzi fight for me.
Yeah,
well, yeah. 28.
I hope your scorecard is correct.
It's a sweaty one. Why with the life on the line did it have to be like this? Now my life is in the judge's hands. It's not even in Ruzi's hands anymore.
I did the wrong scorecard for you.
That's the worst feeling. Oh. Denise, I should have put my life in your hands, girl. I'm sorry. And whatever happens, I deserve it. I deserve it for not choosing you, Denise.
I deserve it.
I deserve it. I do. For not choosing her. Because I knew I should have chose her. But my stupid male bias made me go with fucking 6'5", useless 6'5" Nursel. Useless tin.
Useless tin. He really ought to know how to use his length better. Mind fuck. If Ruzi loses, this will be the last stream. No, it's a joke.
no, we're joking.
Yeah. This thing is getting worse. Ruzi has the same problem since the Buckley fight, since he's this tall, now losing his jab. Chris Weidman. Yep, Jordan, Chris Weidman. Nothing else is accepted. Bro, 7 feet tall, fight like he 5'8". Oh, man, remember Weidman versus Yoel. And, yeah, Jacare. Exactly. Jacare. And Brunson before that. Like, that was also, like, height. All right, wait.
Oh, no, Sultan, don't do this. Oh, Stoltz was just one.
30-27 and 2-29-28. Has to be Nur Sultan. Let's go!
Oh, we live? We live?
We live.
Oh,
we live.
Oh, my God. I'm glad.
We live.
I'm glad we live to fight another day, bro.
Nice.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
It feels good.
We live. Guys, we live one more day so we can continue to
Smoke weed every day.
It's fucking glorious.
More life, baby. Let's go.
More life. Caesar,
That's
this will
2.
not be the last stream. It would have been. No, I'm just kidding.
That's leg 2, baby. Leg 2 of the one more round parlay. All we need is Yusuff. All we need is Sodiq Yusuff.
Mike said I have Whitaker above Weidman, but because of what he did as contender, then after being champion, than what he did as a champ. Me too, Mike. Like, Weidman had the better title run, but Whitaker had the better run to the title. Wait, yeah. Like, championship run, I should say. Weidman had the better, but left my ass off. Perfect example, Dave. Shout out middleweights. Weidman beat the GOAT at that time twice. That was huge. True, but if we really want to get into that, both were kind of fluke. I mean, I love Weidman. I'm not going to talk shit, but Every time I watch an old Struve fight, I get so mad. Stoltz 2-1. First round was close, though. What up, gang? What up, Waspy Nick? It's going to come down to the first round. Hard to say. What up, Negative Nick? Wait, what the fuck? Woo, we live. Ain't no fucking way. Giving him round 3 was criminal. LOL. That's true. One judge had it 30-27. That's such a good point.
You stop it.
Thank you, Paul. Our lives depended on it.
Yeah.
Mike said 30-27 was crazy, but I knew it had to be Ruzi when I heard 30-27. Me too. I kind of felt better. And their body language showed a lot, too. Stoltzfus looked like bummed, and Ruziboyev was,
Yeah. He was lit. Thank you, Ruzi.
Unreal dog shit. Hell yeah, LOL. The stream lives on. And even post-championship run. Yeah, Whitaker post-championship run. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I was scared.
Shout out to 88% of the poll for nailing that one.
Yo, a lot of money coming in on Myron. Fucking Yusuff plus 136. I kind of want to throw more on him.
Wow. That's even bigger than I got. I got him at plus 124. That's crazy.
Should I do it?
Yeah.
You're right. I should.
Yeah, you really should.
I should do
Yusuff and Santos. Who you guys got? New poll in the chat. Guys, we got 104 people watching, but we are one like away from 100. Can we get to 100, please? And thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
We still got the bet. Diego Lopez in the house. He's one of the 30 people in attendance. I like his shirt. I don't know what that was, but it was a puppy eating pasta, and it said, "Thugs need pasta."
I fuck with that so
yeah, that's kind of funny. I like that.
All right.
Panther said any mystery. Mystery bet, guys, is here, I'll throw it up for a second just so you could see it. I think I have it made. I hope I have it made. Moment of truth. It's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Morales by KO and over 1.5. It's plus 220. I actually like the odds of it a lot. It's a perfect hedge to my Gilbert Burns money line bet. Unless we get a decision, then it's going to be a bummer. But, either way.
Bro, I feel like Sodiq Yusuff at plus 700 is like too good to not take, right? Sodiq Yusuff KO at plus 700?
All right, you left out KO the first time. You're like, I think Sodiq at plus 700. I was like, what?
You're like, what are we talking about?
I was like, you just told me plus 136. What the fuck happened? I do think, all right, so Myron's lone pro loss came by KO. Majority of Sadiq's wins come by KO, or at least like 6 of 13 or some shit. There's a case to be made, but truthfully, I think it's Sodiq decision.
Yeah, me too.
So, I don't know
I
what
think my
you
official
already
bet's just
have.
going to be Sodiq money line because it's plus money, plus 130. You can put it down as.
Richard Ford and the Plum. I just accepted your invites to the Tapology League, so welcome.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, what are the new standings after that?
New standings. So Gaff, we are still top 6. We're holding on to it. Sleeto is in first place. I don't think he was before, right? Sleeto's in first. Jonah Far Out in second. River Tour in third. You and Steve-O 420 tied in fourth, and then I'm in sixth.
Okay. And me and you both have Sodiq, obviously, probably by decision. So it's gonna come down to the Paul Craig and the Burns fight.
I have Yusuff decision. You have Yusuff decision. You have Craig decision. I probably took something different.
I definitely, if that hits, you're gonna be so pissed. That
wow, I don't know why I took this. I took Craig sub round 3.
I believe that.
That's a wild.
He does
bet.
get surprise late subs. Remember, he was the king of those.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with that, to be honest.
Yeah, you were thinking good. You were angling for a surprise win at the end. You're like trying to sneak the dub right at the end of the night. I see what you.
Whoa! Co-main event canceled? Co-main, no, what the
Paul
fuck?
Craig?
This sucks balls. No, co-main is gone. Co-main canceled. Bellato injured. What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, the good news is my parlay cashes now because the last leg was that fight. So
wow,
I'm kind of cool with it, but
And it was like
Also,
minus
not really.
400 to not go the distance, right? So your odds really didn't.
It was like
change
minus 600. I think it's still plus money even without that.
Yeah,
I think
so I'm
it's
glad. I'm glad.
because it was plus 151 with that. So I think without it, it's like plus one, like low ones, plus 10
That's
something.
good. Cash.
Yeah, I'll take that.
So
we
this
still
is the
got,
co-main right now. Yusuff
yeah.
is the co-main.
It's kind of a
Oh
bummer for
man.
the rest of the fight. Dude, we're gonna be out of here at like 9:30.
I really need Yusuff to win now. I really need Yusuff to win now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But Gilbert, dude, if Gilbert wins, I mean,
That'll be nice too.
when did this happen? Alex says we're so slow to react to news. We're sitting here shooting our shit and we're not paying attention to the stream.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Damn. Yeah, Jake, yeah.
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 What? Oh, Roseman just put that? Yeah.
Yeah, he put it in the chat.
Call in Danny
Paul
Gay.
Craig
Craig will spot on
was
the
gonna
way.
cash.
That's crap. I wonder what happened. So close to the fight. Technically, the co-main didn't go the... What do you have in the main event, Gaff, as your prediction? Tapology. I could check.
I think I
have-
have Morales
oh.
decision.
Yeah, and I have Burns decision. So we're technically... It's going to come down to that fight because we have the same thing for Yusuff. So it's a wash.
No, I have singles on Gilbert Burns because I had the Paul Craig Gilbert Burns parlays. God darn it.
Oh, me too. I took the MK parlay. Yeah, just a single on Gilbert now. I already had that. I literally,
Yeah.
I'm like doubled
You
down
have
on that
multiple
now.
singles on Gilbert.
Uh,
I have all the more reason to go with Morales. I need Sodiq points right here, though.
oh, dude, Christian makes a good point. I should fucking cash this shit out. He said technically the co-main didn't go the distance. Like, what the fuck, bro? I should get the
Yeah.
full parlay.
Yeah.
And Devin said, yeah, you pot smokers are too slow.
This
This wasn't the Apex. I wonder if the fight gets called. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I mean, a last-minute scratch is a last-minute scratch, whether you're...
Yeah, bro. We had Chaz Skelly in a fucking whatever town that was get his fight canceled after he entered the octagon. So it could get canceled anywhere.
Danger Mouse said Anthony Smith is on the broadcast. You could have just thrown him to the Lions one more time.
Yeah, we got to take
one
a
more
fucking,
Lionheart.
We got to take a pour one out for that fight, Rip.
Oh, for sure. Well, we also got to take a Ruzi victory.
Yeah, let's combine that. Let's combine it. It's not a real occasion to take one for. Yeah, fight got canceled. Let's take it, please.
No, we'll take the poor one out in between Yusuff and the main event.
Okay.
Right now, we're doing the Ruziboyev.
Yusuff better hit, bro. He better win. Yusuff, you better win. You can't lose this fight, bro. You fought so many better people. This guy is one fight or move from tough, and if he beats you, bro, that is so bad.
Also,
Yusuff,
like,
you need to win, bro.
he definitely didn't win against Francis Fire Marshall. Let's just be real. So if you just like think of that logically and you go, he didn't even beat Francis Marshall. His only win in the UFC is Khan Offley. And I don't mean to disrespect my Aussie brethren, but Khan Offley shouldn't really be in the UFC. So like Myron, he hasn't even beaten anyone at the UFC level, I feel like. Just saying.
Sodiq, please.
All right. Paul says he thinks his daughter could KO Anthony Smith. Dude, she throws a mean right hook. I could see it. I could see it. All right.
How dare you?
Let's fucking rip this shit. I appreciate everyone who liked the stream because when I said let's like it, look, guys, we're at 112 right now, 112 likes. Appreciate everyone. There's 106 of you tuning in. You guys are the best. Like the fucking stream. Subscribe to me and Gaff if you guys don't already. Follow us on social. And last but not least, let's fucking smoke weed. Cheers to Nursultan Ruziboyev. Let's fucking go. Cheers.
He saved us. Our hero. I'm in his arms on my way to FanDuel right now.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm on my way to FanDuel and DraftKings right now. I'm in Nursultan Ruzibev's arms. He's fucking cuddling me like this. and I'm waiting for
cuddling you.
Sodiq Yusuff at the fucking counter. Sodiq Yusuff is what cashes the ticket.
At the
Sodiq
counter?
Yusuff, yes, he's at the counter. He's got the ticket waiting for me. I'm getting my transport. I got the ID to cash the ticket. I just need Sodiq Yusuff to come with the ticket to the fucking counter right now. All right, Sodiq, I need the dubber, bro. I need the plus money dubber.
He's gonna Sodiq you. What?
No,
Yeah.
are you talking about like a hockey deke?
No, it sounds like Sodiq. Sodiq. You're talking about family. Sent some smoke signals for Paulie boy. Paul Craig so terrifying he had Santos shitting his pants before the fight. We got you. She might not KO him, but she could probably get him to curl up into a ball. You young whippersnappers are suffering from reefer madness.
I
Gilbert
love that.
Burns
Yo,
KO.
One of my favorite episodes of that 70s show is Reefer Madness. If you guys don't know that episode. So I'm not going to explain it. If you don't know, just go and watch that episode.
I mean, I've seen every episode of that 70s show, but I can't think of like which episode that is.
You'll look it up later and you're like, oh, okay, I remember this episode.
Are they making fun of reefer madness? Like, is it like...
No, you gotta go. Look, you gotta go.
Is it when like the parents eat the fucking pop brownies or some shit and everyone's like,
maybe.
All right. I'm getting there. We got Sodiq. Super Sodiq.
Myron Santos coming out looking like Marlon Brando. What's going on? What is going on? This guy's got a part from 1940 right now. What is going on?
What's your actual bet on this?
Sodiq, any way we can get him. I don't care.
Yusuff
I'll
money
even
line?
take a sub. I have nothing on sub, but I'll fucking take a Sodiq sub.
All right, well, wait,
I
what
don't
is he
care.
by KO? You got KO, right?
Plus 700.
Or do you want decision? Which one you want?
Give me KO plus 700.
All right, let's do that.
He's too young.
He's too young.
I'm gonna be upset if he wins because he was my fighter spotlight. Like I think he was one of my first fighter spotlights. So if he fucking wins, I'm gonna be pissed that I couldn't. Well, he was minus, so I didn't want to anyways.
I remember when it was only Kamaru, Francis, Izzy, and Sodiq, and they were showing that graphic for like Nigerian UFC fighters, and they were all fucking. It was like how the fighting nerds stats look right now. It was like 30-1 or something through their first like however. But it was funny because Sodiq was like 2-0 at the time, and I'm like, really? They're putting Sodiq on this? Like, come on.
Had the stats a little bit.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, Sodiq. I like that fire. He's coming out.
Yeah.
Energetic.
Swag.
Yeah. Just don't pull a fucking Michelle Pinheiro, please. I also like when the corners are filming because I feel like they know something at the time. They're like, oh, he's about to get a sick KO. We should film this. Like shit like that. Yeah, I usually like that type of stuff. I like the vibes.
Or he's like, yo, I'm only in this for a payday, but I want to look good on IG. Make sure you get as many videos as you can. You know, like.
Super Sodiq about to show us why he's super, bro. Come on, Sodiq.
Myron looks like an alien. KO possible. If you know, you know. Hope so. That's what I picked. Morales channeling his inner Izzy with the painted nails. Didn't Myron get that controversial decision over Francis Marshall? Yup. Little spoon gaff cashing out. Let's go. Sorry about your parlay gaff.
Let's stop. Stop it. Stop it, John.
Wait, are any of you is the official one more round?
The last one relies on Sodiq.
Is Sodiq?
Right,
all right, wait.
It's last leg. That's how like Sodiq you need to cash. You're like all the parlays that are left. Now they're only like Sodiq and Burns and shit. Like most of them are just if Sodiq hits, it feels good. We have a chance.
Let's go, Sodiq.
Need a Sodiq win. A Sodiq L here would be catastrophic to the week.
He's 7 years older.
L week.
7 years older, but he's in his prime. Like 31 is arguably a better age to be than 24. You know,
for sure.
Does have a 1-inch reach disadvantage, but 2-inch height advantage. Yeah, I don't. He lost to what? Arnold Allen, Diego Lopez, and Edson Barboza. Do I think Myron Santos is on the level of Edson Barboza? No. Or fucking like Arnold Allen's at least a little more well-rounded. He's not just a striker, but like Edson's just a striker. And then you got Diego, who's super well-rounded and just fought for the fucking title. Like, Myron, you couldn't beat Francis fucking Fire Marshall, bro. I mean, you did, but the worst part was he beat him and then he fucking doubled down on it. He's like, I easily won. Why is everyone mad? Like, dude, you what? At least just be humble and be like, yeah, it was close.
I'll get back to the gym, see what happened. Maybe I don't know.
I got to watch the fight back, see,
Yeah, there's diplomatic ways to handle that.
Yeah.
Come on, Sodiq. They fucking made you a dog, bro. They made you a fucking dog, Sodiq. Show them the dog, bro. Let's go.
Wasn't Sodiq getting popular with like TikTok or some shit, making predictions? Probably. I feel like he was on like a Keith Lee type trajectory. I don't know if that takes away from training or gives him a little extra oomph. Like, I gotta win, bro. My TikTok's gonna grow or whatever.
I'm nervous. Why am I so nervous?
Myron looking a little pudgy. They are both 55. Up a weight class, yeah, but he looks like he put on the weight all in his fucking stomach. That's a bigger fucking softer target for Sodiq to just fucking kick. That fat stomach. Let's go, Sodiq.
Come on, baby.
Bunch of feints so far. No one has actually thrown or landed. Oh, there we go. Front kick from Myron. Another one. Sodiq with a low kick. Myron tried to check it, but it sounded loud. Sounded like it hurt.
A little slapper. Got the meat of the calf.
Oh, switch kick there.
Yeah, eat away at that body, Sodiq. Come on.
All right, well, come on. I don't even want to say it because it's still so early, but
you're feeling decision.
Just the pace of this is fucking. It's rough. I know they're like feinting a lot. They're getting reads. I get it. It's early still, but all right, nice combo there from Sodiq. Good thing I didn't say what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Ngannou Lewis-esque, but that's way over exaggeration.
Yeah, that was. I remember I felt so anxious for the entirety of that fight because I kept thinking the moment was going to happen. It was right around the corner. It just never happened. And I didn't think it wasn't going to happen until like the last minute where I was like, oh, this isn't going to happen.
That went from like, that's one of those fights. Imagine telling your friends like, bro, this one's going to be a banger. Watch this shit. And then that shit happens.
You make non-fans for life out of that. You do the opposite.
That's why Justin Gaethje.
Like it's pretty boring.
Justin Gaethje's always my go-to for any casual. If you want to get them into MMA, have them watch a Justin Gaethje fight. I'm not saying it works. I'm not saying it gets them into it, but they'll be entertained with that fight, even if it's just for that night.
Well, Sodiq, we need to beat this guy. We need to beat this guy, Sodiq.
Oh. Nice from Sodiq. I never really look at the canvas, but are these big red UFC logos new? Why do I feel like it normally doesn't have the red background?
Yeah. Those might trying to make him pop a little more since the logos are starting to overpopulate.
That's what I'm thinking. They like heard the criticism from people being like, "There's so many ads," and they're like, "Let's just make the UFC logo really big so we can prove we don't care about ads." You know, like. Especially because it's the Apex. They don't need to fucking worry about ad revenue as much as like being on the road. Come on, Sodiq. Don't Sodiq out there.
I'm feeling good.
Oh,
I feel like I should feel better than I do.
he's in deep on this. Fuck. Thought he was in deep. I mean, transition to a single leg, brother. You're not getting that double. Oh, but Myron goes to a knee, so that's good. Let's see if Sadiq can wrestle him here. Oh. Myron lands a big elbow. Sadiq, not a wrestler. I think he's just seeing the success that Francis had, Francis Fire Marshall, and he's trying to replicate that here. But like, bro, just strike with him. It's not like you were losing the striking exchanges. I don't think you were, at least.
Yeah, it just wasn't.
That's a close round.
Yeah, that's what's annoying.
I'm gonna just score it for Sadiq because it was close. What do you say, Gav?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Sadiq.
All right, nice. Chat, let me know on that one because that feels like a really close round. I'm curious what you guys think. Also, if anyone wants to check Abron's Twitter, let me know too.
Oh, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be.
Cracks me up that Kevin Lee's brother Keith Lee is more famous than him. How'd the first 2 minutes look? I was ripping bings. It was not much happening. Made it home, just last couple of fights, mixing Gorilla Glue and wedding cake. What, Abron?
Yeah.
I still have the same white Girl Scout cookies. Is there a close second? Gaethje and Pound for Pound Exciting Awards. Well, Robbie's retired. Who would you pick now, Lazy? Oh, keep shooting at the bottom. Shout out Long Island Luke. Shout out Diamond. Oh, fuck. I'm way behind on clock here. Hold up. Oh, big head kick from Myron there. Yeah, Bronzetter's
always the
10-9.
last leg.
Oh, but he said 10-9 super close, though. He ain't the judge. He ain't the real judge. He's just the unofficial official.
It's always the last leg. It's going to be the third week in a row. The last leg's going to fuck us.
Yeah, but it's also the dog leg. You had all favorites and a dog, so it's obviously going to be the sweatiest.
It should be an easy fight. Why is this not an easy fight?
Yeah, like, is this going to be a good win for Myron or a bad loss for Sadiq?
Either way, we all lose.
You know what I mean, though? Like, I'm going to really... Next time Sadiq fights, if he loses this fight, I'm going to be like, Sadiq, bro? He ain't even fucking UFC. You know, like... I don't think I'm going to be like, oh, Myron? Yeah, Myron's good. Maybe I will. I mean, there's still fucking 8 minutes in this fight. Let's see what happens. What's the replay here? Oh, that head kick in the beginning. That landed clean.
Come on. Come on, Sadiq. We need that next level.
He's fainting too much. He's not fucking... Oh, and he gets dropped with a fucking low kick. Are you kidding me, bro? He looks like shit. I'm not even going to front right now.
Making me reach for those cash outs.
And then he's shooting, and like, bro, you're not a wrestler. It looks even worse when you shoot and can't fucking get the takedown. Like, and you get reversed. Like, oh my god.
Absolutely, positively.
So chat, a bunch of people were going 10-9 Sodiq after round one. Lazy pointing out AB had it 10-9 Santos.
Definitely losing round two.
Oliveira is a good call. They're all talking about like who's the most exciting fighter next to Gaethje. Charles Oliveira is a good one. It doesn't do it for me as much, but like you can't deny like Tom Aspinall either. Like he finishes every fucking fight. Most of them. All of them? But like for whatever reason he doesn't have that oomph that the other guys we just named do for guaranteed. Fuck yeah, watch this shit. Maybe because the fights end so quick.
Yusuff looks like absolute
duty.
Yeah.
And this is our co-main. I keep forgetting about that.
He's gonna lose.
Nice elbow on the break from Myron. Come on, Sodiq.
Well, great for Myron. He's gonna jump up and stock.
I mean, he looks like shit right now, but we have it 1-1 after this, so it's technically still live. It's not out of reach. It's just not looking great. Wow, look at significant strikes. Again, this feels like bullshit because they had Melky down against Erosa, but Yusuff's up on significant strikes in this round, so I don't see a world where he won this round, to be honest, but I definitely saw a world where he won round one, and if he can make round three as wishy-washy as round one was, and or start gaining some fucking momentum back, there's a world.
Cooked. Absolutely, positively fucking cooked. Sodiq Yusuff in a fight he should definitely win.
I'm assuming you're going Myron in that.
Oh, yeah.
Still surprised he was the underdog. Would have been even more pissed about it if he was the favorite right now. And he was like a sure thing, and we're like, bro, what? Ryan Frederick is my unofficial official, and he had a 10-9 Yusuff. Let's go.
This is the last time I'm putting in a bet early. Shaking my head.
Dustin
Second
and
time
Max.
I did it in a row and we lose.
See, Dustin and Max are in fun fights, but also like, I don't know if they appeal to the casual 100% of the time. I'm talking 100%. Like Gaethje feels like 100% sure thing. Like, what's the worst Justin Gaethje fight? Michael Johnson? And that's a fucking banger. Like, I literally don't... Fiziev is actually probably his worst fight. Fiziev, one or two. Yeah. Either way, that's still probably a really fun fight. I can't truly remember it as far as action, but...
I stopped watching. I know we lost already. We're cooked, though.
No, we got this. I'm putting that good in there. Good thing our life wasn't on the line with Sodiq, but come on. We coming back, Sodiq. Hopefully his corner talked some shit into his ear and was like, brother, you're going to lose this shit. See, I'm not trying to look away in the meantime. Someone said Habib. Habib. Oh, you're saying Gaethje versus Habib? No, because that was fun. Because it ended in under 2 rounds, and as BC said, Gaethje was like 1 punch away from finishing Khabib. So no, that was still a fun fight, even if it didn't last long. Someone said BSD. Even when he loses, it's fun. Yeah, but for whatever reason, his name doesn't pop off like Gaethje, or like I'm not like, guys, you got to watch this BSD fight, but he certainly has like the chance to be that kind of fighter. Just like Gaethje from day one. I mean, he got a main event in his UFC debut, but from that fight, it was like, dude, this guy is a must watch. Joel Alvarez, that's a good call. Again, he still needs Dan Hooker's a good call too. Dan Hooker is probably Joshua Van. Joel Alvarez is good, but he needs again, still too young in his career. Like he's fun and he's finishing a lot of people, but I need to see him do it against like elite talent. Also, just because you're finishing everyone doesn't mean you're always in a fun fight. Like if you finish him quick and shit. But he is fun. I'm not even gonna. Did Saryukian back injury single? Oh, let's go. Sodiq finally gets fucking takedown. Myron gets right back up, but still. He obviously worked on that shit ever since Francis Marshall won by doing that. But also, I still don't trust Myron against a good wrestler. Sodiq is not a good wrestler.
Yeah.
John Gooden saying the numbers are tight, like close numbers. Striking. And with that takedown and a close round, is there a world? Moreno super fun, but flyweight gets no love. Same with Cop. I was gonna say like Pantoja, but I still want you like we're talking like again, not life or death situation, but like you have a friend who's like, I've never liked MMA, and you're like, bro, trust me, watch this fight. Like, are you really gonna trust Brandon Moreno with that? No. He's in fun fights sometimes, but he can't. It's not 100%. Why he's slapping? He knows he can punch, right?
Insignificant strikes. Sadiq's gonna lose this fight, and I'm gonna lose the parlays and my singles and all the bets for the week, and it's gonna be a terrible losing week, and it's an L.
The real question is, if Gilbert wins, will it make everything better?
No.
Fuck.
I needed Paul Craig to make it better. Gilbert won't do shit. No offense to Gil.
Fucking Gil?
But he's cooking. You're fucking cooked. Thanks. Thanks, Sodiq Yusuff. You're doing exactly what
Santos
Kamaru
fucking
Usman.
Santos selling already and running over to a corner, like not his own corner, and like point like what are you like pointing at Dana? Like I don't even know if Dana's there, but like, bro, who do you think you're calling out after winning a fucking boring ass decision against Sodiq Yusuff? Like you're not. There's nothing there. Well, shout out to, I mean, we haven't gotten the results yet, but it looks like 19% of you got that shit right. There's a world. Is there a world you give
No fucking
Sodiq
world.
round 3?
No fucking world.
With the takedown, bro?
No. Sodiq lost us the fucking fight. Lost us the parlays. Lost us all the bets for the week. We're down on the week. There's nothing to bring us back up. Thanks, Sodiq. Appreciate you, bud.
I got to take a piss, but I want to wait for the results, obviously, in case.
You could go take a piss. I'll let you know.
Nah.
I'll let you know. Should have known Nixick wasn't going to go 0-3 on the night. Should have known.
Did he go 0-2 before that?
Yeah, he lost with Camilo. He lost with Erosa.
I didn't even realize it.
There's no way he was any 0-3 in Vegas. No fucking way.
Yeah, he looks pretty happy. I mean, if we hear a 30-27, that's how I know it's fucked. Oh, 30-27.
Yeah.
2 30-27s and a 29-28. All right, I'm going to take a piss. It's Myron.
Vibes killed. Myron Santos killed all the vibes. No good vibes left. No good vibes left. Myron Santos ruined it all. Thanks, Myron Santos. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you, Sodiq Yusuff. Appreciate you. Thanks for playing. Should have never. That is the last time. That is the last time any of those fighters get my money. Izzy, Kamaru, Sodiq, all of you. It's the last time. That was it. I have zero faith in any of you anymore. I'm sorry. That was it for me. That was the last straw. L week. It relied on you to bring the dubber home, and you lose to a fighter one fight removed from tough. One fight removed in a fight that he didn't even win, that fight removed from tough. Yes. I have no words. I have no words. No words for Sodiq Yusuff. None whatsoever.
Fuck that motherfucker.
Let's go, Gil.
Yeah, if Christian's telling you to cheer up, I mean, come on.
No, he fucked the week. He fucked it all up. God damn it.
I like
Fucking
Blood
Yusuff.
and Beer. Blood and Beer's comment. He said, "Do what everyone does. Call out McGregor." Myron Santos, like McGregor. Like, that'd be mad funny.
You're so close. We're at the
Chasing
finish
Status is in the house. Chasing Status, whatever they're called.
line.
Oh, Patchy Mix in the house. Breaking news. All right, it's official.
this news.
Mario Bautista at UFC 360. It hasn't been official.
Yeah, it was official.
I mean, it was unofficially official.
This shit always gets out early. I don't think there's been any surprises since UFC 300.
I'm taking Patchy Mix against Mario Bautista, especially if he's a dog.
Actually, 200.
You think he's a dog?
Yeah. I'm done betting against Mario Bautista. I'm staying away.
Fuck that motherfucker.
No, I stay away.
Patchy's minus 170.
Yeah, and I'm not putting money on Mario Bautista. I'm good. Oh, God.
I might go Patchy in that fight. Patchy in a parlay. And then we got Luque, Kevin Holland. I feel like Luque probably wins that, but fuck, he's getting older.
What's the Kevin Holland trend again? I remember I said, I know what to bet in his next fight. I think he's supposed to lose his next fight because he just got to win, right?
I don't know, but he's so hard to trust.
No, you just got to find his trend. He's a trend fighter.
Oh, he's sitting at the
trends.
same odds pretty much. He's minus 175. He's the favorite, bro. Luque's a dog?
Oh, he's 2-2-2-2-2-2. Then he won one, then lost two. So he's supposed to win one more. He might actually, he probably should be.
He's supposed to win
Luque.
one more.
Yeah, but he does lose in pairs, but he just got to win. And he usually wins 2 in a row after losing. So, or losing twice.
Bro, Luque as a dog is kind of crazy to me.
Probably good money.
I feel like that
Don't
should be
listen to
like,
me. I had a terrible losing week. I'm fucking like
Kevin Holland is so hard to trust. Then you got Juliana Pena's a fucking huge dog to Kayla. That makes sense. And then they're a little more reasonable with the Marab Sean odds this time. Marab's like minus 300. I might do like Marab, Kayla. I don't know. We got time. We got time to figure it out. We got time,
Rob
guys.
Kayla for sure, though.
But those two together won't be plus money. It needs to be a 3-legger if I'm doing that. Or I could do like Marab decision. Might be.
Yeah.
Might not be though. Who knows? Where were we at? Myron is nice, man. Y'all shouldn't have slept on him. Patchy Mix signed to the UFC. I'm here, donk. Sodiq lost. Yeah, dude. It was inevitable. Stay test. That's right. Mixon Bautista at 316. Let my fucking ass off. No shot. We got Derek Lewis versus Mario Bautista. Add Myron Santos to the curse list with Mario Bautista. The Donk Fest canceled. Going to feel so good when Patchy Mix is standing over Mario's dead body. Holland whoops Luque. Man, Patchy Mix is so fucking good. Probably the best 135er in the world, and now gets a chance to genuinely prove that. So I thought that as well, Kim Bong-il, until his last fight. What was it against, not Umulatov. Someone with an Ov. Was it Magomedov?
Umulatov?
No, I think it was Magomedov. It sounds like we're doing a bit. But he lost that fight, and they gave him the nod. So he in my head, it's like the Myron Santos thing. He's coming off a loss in my head. But he is really fucking good, and I'll take him, you know. Here's to weed, homies, keeping me sane-ish since 2002. Let's fucking go, Incredible Octoman. Mix will be in the UFC post-show tonight. They just said, what's up with this guy and his tidy whitey sitting behind Patchy? I missed it. That Bellator PFL jab. Boys, are you all watching John Gooden have an absolute meltdown tonight? He's struggling. No. I mean, I have it in one ear, but because we talk over it, I don't actually really listen to him. What's he having a meltdown? Real talk, what the fuck did PFL get in the Bellator acquisition? They got Cyborg for maybe 2 fights and Johnny Eblin. Is that it?
Sick.
Phil Davis, who just won. Yeah, right? Because they got rid of Pico. They got rid of Pitbull. They got rid of Mix. They had Dakota. Yeah, but also now we look back at that Bellator deal and it makes a lot more sense where we're like, remember when they got it for like stock? Like they literally paid $0 to acquire Bellator. They just like gave them stock in the company so that if it like actually became successful, they would make money off of it. So like, given that that's the thing, kind of makes sense to just trim Bellator, you know? Because if Bellator does well, those people do well, and it's almost like,
how are they holding on?
I don't know.
No idea why.
Real talk, what the fuck did PFL get? Oh, wait, I just read that. I've missed so much of this card, getting high, chatting, and not paying attention. I know, me too. Because it's all been quick finishes.
Fuck this card. This card sucked ass. I don't care
what
about
the fuck? Sean out of the Marab fight? No, he's not. No, he's not.
Good.
Rip Joe Rogan, but you haven't missed much. No, he's not. Bing rips for life. I'm a bad man. What is it? Let me say again. You can try copy like a slave to a trend. Nothing they can say and nothing they can do. It's no problem for me, but it's a problem for you. That's definitely a song. But Mike, I don't know this one. I feel like I've let you down the last few now that I just haven't known them. The biggest thing PFL got was getting rid of the competition. That's true. Favorite fighter walkout? Fuck, man. Who has the best walkout? I mean, Poeton's is pretty sick, but I wouldn't pick him. Patty's is pretty fun. You can't lie. It's always been. Even in Cage Warriors. Michelle
Payne.
I don't know. Some people, nah. No, I need someone who like has a fucking banger and they like, I don't know. Chris Weidman won't back down. I mean, if we're gonna go like classics, that's a whole nother thing. Like Volk, Men at, Land Down or Down Under from Men at Work.
Yeah. Didn't
JDM totally.
Darren Till had Sweet Caroline, right?
Yeah. But yo, I gotta say, JDM totally ripped off my fucking walkout song because I always said my walkout song would be TNT, and everyone's loving the fact that he used that, and now it's becoming iconic to the point if I say in a year, like, my walkout song would be TNT, they'd be like, you're just ripping off Jack, bro. What the fuck?
Unfortunately.
Like, he literally ruined that. So I need to come up with a new one. I'm thinking, guys.
Bobby Witt Jr.'s hit list tonight. Oh my god, how can tonight get worse? Let me guess. Aioli's gonna fucking have to shit all over the carpet next. Like, what the fuck's next?
Aioli's gonna aioli. Terrible card.
Yeah.
Gooden just stumbling over his words and doing awkward pauses, almost like his accent has him in a chokehold. Yes, they paid $0, but Bellator would have folded and they could have got the same people without the bad PR. That was Chase and Status. I just thought of it because I saw him in the crowd. Ortega's Purge walkout was the best I've seen personally. The best I've personally seen in the UFC. That was a good one. Showtime was shutting down Bellator no matter what. No problem. It's a banger, actually. DC running out and Frankie Edgar kicking the door song. Kicking in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa Don't Hit Me No More. That one. Holloway with Hawaiian Kickboxer. Got to start fading Gaff's last parlay leg moving forward. Not the biggest MGK fan, but Stipe's walkouts were pretty sick. I feel like this is definitely already an MMA on point video. I always hope GSP would walk out to I'm Not Impressed remix. Yeah, Till I Collapse is always a good one. No one's really like owned that. A lot of people have used it, but no one's like made it theirs. Where like JDM just made TNT his. He straight up stole that shit from me. So let's talk Gilbert real quick, guys. 3 losses in a row. We're talking the current champ. We're talking Bilal Muhammad, the last champ. And we're talking now the number 2 contender, but he was the number 1 contender like 3 days ago. Sean Brady. These are all top 3 losses. Michael Morales, best win. Neil Magny, who's not even in the top 15. Yes, Gilbert Burns is old. I think he's going to be 39 next month. Yes, he's been knocked out in his last fight, but he did just take a year off, just like JDM. Oh, no, he didn't. He fought Sean Brady. Fuck. He fought Sean Brady in September.
I almost forgot about that fight.
Fought Sean Brady in September, so how long is that? 8 months? It's plenty of time. Didn't get finished in that fight either. Took Sean Brady down in that fight, by the way. Granted, Brady had his way with him, but this isn't going to be the same fight. Michael Morales isn't going to wrestle Gilbert Burns. But Gilbert Burns could wrestle Michael Morales, all right? That's how I'm feeling. McGregor's The Foggy Dew. Hypnotized walkout was so cool, but he sucks now, so fuck him. That's true. Mike Perry coming out to Halo by Beyonce was pretty epic. That's true, but this is like Mike Perry coming out to Halo. Fucking what was the other one? Someone named Brian Ortega with the mask, the Purge. Those were cool and shit, but they're one of a kind. Where like, not gonna be like, yo, watch Brian Ortega's walkout, and he just does a normal walk. You know, like who has like, oh, dude, that guy's gonna have a sick walkout. Watch that shit. You know.
I used to say Justin Gagey.
Poirier coming out to James Brown is a good one. Get down. Get down. Oh, Ty coming out to all his fucking like Celine Dion and like Britney Spears and shit. Those are all good.
Mike Perry.
That's actually a great call. Ty Tuivasa, even though he doesn't use the same song every time, that's a person I would be like, you gotta watch his walkout. Like if I was watching on ESPN Plus and he was on the prelims, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, bro, they're not showing his walkout? What the fuck? Like, Window Lizard said, just tuned in. How y'all been doing tonight? I'm having a good one on the live line. We're doing decent. Burns could
doing terrible.
I'm doing decent. Gilbert Burns could make it a great night. Till I Collapse is my song when I'm running. The beat is perfect for running. Chasing Status, No Problem would be a banger walkout song. Anderson walking out to Ain't No Sunshine by DMX. Saw it live, so good. Dustin is a good one. Vanderlei Silva's walkout is the only answer. Masvidal's Scarface walkout. Ty always had a good one. DC had a good one. Michelle Pineda. Ty's walkouts are always hilarious. Anderson Silva. Izzy had some memorable walkouts. Bingo. Paid the cost to be the boss.
Pay the cost to be the boss.
All right. We're on the main event. Gilbert Delino Burns. Gaff, what is your bet on this one?
I have no bet. Gilbert money line. Fuck this fight.
You and me both.
Fuck this night. I'm done with this fucking card.
All right. Whoa. What'd you get him at?
Plus 370.
Damn.
Yeah, dog shit.
These are gonna look funny next to each other.
Dog, absolute dookie odds.
We have the same bet, but I got it at almost twice. That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I took it on fucking like Sunday, and you got it today, I'm assuming, but. We got to take a fucking.
Yes, I want one so bad.
Bing-a-linger.
Ready.
Tonight feels like a Taco Bell night, I'm not going to lie.
Me too. I need that bad. Fucking Sodiq Yusuff.
Michael Morales' first main event, maybe it's going to be too much for him, guys. Maybe he's going to fucking just blow it.
No, he's probably going to knock him out in half a round, and we're all going to be pissed.
Oh, good reminder, the bet, Jenny. I forgot to throw that up. Here it comes. Give it 2, 1. There it is. Michael Morales, KO, over 1.5, guys. I'm feeling good about this bet, Jenny. It's like either Gilbert should win or the bet Jenny should hit, or Michael Morales is going to win a decision and we're fucked. But, you know. Aspinall, move on up, and Dustin Poirier, James Brown are my fave walkouts. Also like Sandhagen to Biggie. Michael Morales statement performance tonight. Let's fucking go. Don't forget about Rampage with the chain and Barkin. Let's go Gilbert. Jordan Levitt coming out to niggas in Paris. In Paris was good. When the James Brown hits in New Orleans and DP makes the walk, the roof may come off the Smoothie King Center. Johnny Walker gyrating his hips while getting lubed up. Torino decision, let's go. Is the Apex extension finished? Looks more packed in there. I think it's been finished. They only closed for like that winter break. Winter break.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
Peter Queally walking out to Zombies was always pretty epic, especially in Ireland. Burns plus 13.5 at plus 165. That's fucking great odds. What is that, one round on one judge's scorecard? Because if you win 50-45, 50-45, 49-46, yeah, that's crazy. Korean Zombie was memorable. Morales has body for days. Worked for Korean Zombie 2. Ross Master, yes. I unironically used to like Anthony Smith's walkout to Return of the Mac. That's a good one. It's not unironic. Paul Hughes coming out to Nipsey Hussle was unexpected but dope. Joe Sun failing to carry the cross out to the octagon is an all-timer. Shout out to Alan W. I couldn't find a good photo for the fan submission, so I had ChatGPT real filter head. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. So I called that out on air yesterday. I'm like, dude, he made a Weekend at Bernie's thing, and it was like Luke Thomas with 3 margaritas, and it's like me and BC carrying him. But I'm like looking at my face, and I'm like, is that supposed to be me? Like, I'm like zooming in on it. I'm like, that's not me, but like it looks like it should be me, you know? So then when we played it, I was like, bro, this is creepy as fuck. It's like or I said it's AI or whatever. So thank you for confirming that, Alan. But that's hilarious. It was a good fan sub either way. Anderson walking to DMX was one of the best. Bryce Mitchell Bible walkout was mad funny. Wasn't was the Bible a walkout or wasn't it once he was in the ring? Maybe he walked out with
I
it.
thought it was after the win. No?
I thought it was like Bruce is announcing him and he's like holding it up. Maybe it was it. Maybe it was both. All right, I'm ready to hit when you are, Gav.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Cheers. Guys, we're at 119 likes, but we got 128 people watching. We can easily get to 125 right now. Appreciate everyone. If you haven't already liked, please do so. Go follow Gaff at One More Round Fights. Go subscribe here if you don't already.
Don't follow me.
No, still follow him. He's still fucking hilarious and he'll offer great insight to the fights. Let's fucking go, Gaff. Cheers. And yeah, like it.
Cheers. All right, Gil, get it done.
Smoke weed every day.
We got our
Gilby.
faith in 8-inch deficit, 2-inch height deficit, 13-year age deficit. Gilbert Burns, let's go, baby.
Kim Bong-il said, I'm sure someone's walked out to Dreams and Nightmares. That is a banger walkout song. I feel like maybe not Sean Brady, but like Joe Pipe, like one of those Philly guys definitely have.
Some freeway.
Oh, I never
Some Beanie
updated the
Siegel.
fuck. Oh, no. All right, guys. Pre-fight, 52% of you are picking Morales, 48% Gilbert. I'm pretty surprised by that.
The minority's been winning so far.
Fahad said, MK all day. Main card minute at night. Let's go. Old man Dave said he loves the gong. Shout out. I think Kim Bong-il came up with the gong idea. What did Atman Azaitar have in that bag on Fight Island? Remember that BS? He kind of fell off a cliff, huh? He did.
Horse tranquilizers.
That was against Frivola, or was supposed to be against Frivola, and then Frivola had to fight fucking Sarukian, and then Frivola got revenge on Atman later. But yeah, that was sketchy. Definitely drugs. Definitely like PEDs. And they said it was like eggs or some shit, right? Gongs for bongs. Yo, shout out Alan W. again for the $5. He said, I'm pretty sure Mike Perry coming out to Beyonce's Halo is the best. Again, that's one of the best, like, singular. I'm not going to deny that. That's top 10. But if we're talking, like, iconic, like, you know what they're going to walk out to, and you're still like, fuck yeah, I can't wait for him to walk out to this song, or her to walk out to this song. Like, that's more where I'm at with, like, all-time walkouts. That's why I said, like, Weidman. You know, Volk is obviously has an iconic. Someone said Poirier is a great call. You know, I'm sure there's other great ones I'm not thinking of, but I saw someone walk out to Dreams and Nightmares at UFC Atlantic City. Yeah, I'm sure people have done it. Potatoes, I would walk out to Abortion Rock. All right. Cannibal Corpse. All right, guys. Main event. Let's fucking go. Darino. Michael Morales wearing purple. Oh, purple's 1-1 tonight. Fuck, I thought purple was 0-2 and I got so excited. Literally lit up for that.
This is to improve or worsen the purple kit record.
Yeah, that's true. It's either going to finish with a positive record or a negative record tonight.
Also, our colored-haired fighter is going to be doing well this year. Is it Costa? Did well. We'll see about O'Malley. We got Morales right now. Jillian Robertson did well. You know.
Shout out Alan W. for the $5. He said, I hate McGregor now, but him walking out to Biggie was electric. Yeah. Someone mentioned that earlier. They said Foggy Dew into Biggie. Yeah. Notorious. Well, that's like, I like those mashup walkouts too. Like Patty has like his own song, but it's two songs obviously mashed up. But I like when me and Gaff saw Weidman in Long Island, they did I'm coming home, tell the world I'm coming home. And then right when he like came into sight for everyone, it switched to Won't Back Down, like his actual walkout song. Like, I like that shit where it's like a twofer.
Oh, man.
Gilberto Dorino. Being colorblind, I never catch the purple shorts till someone says it. Kobe Covington coming out to Kurt Angle's theme song. Yeah. Yeah, that's not, like, again, that's not one I think of when I think like, ooh, that's iconic of Kobe. But you're right. The "You Suck" or whatever. Main event is start. Yeah, Alan. Main event is 2 minutes in so far. Oh, because we lost Craig Bellato. You might not have been here for that news. We lost the co-main. He looks cool as hell tonight, but wish he kept the buzz cut look. 1 minute into the first round. Burns by sub is the value play here for sure. Dude, Burns money line is the value play. By sub?
Yeah.
He could easily win by decision. Or fucking ground him. Like, he could literally win every way.
Not
saying
he
he-
hasn't been tested yet.
I was going to say, I'm not saying I favor Gilbert in any way, but, like, Gilbert could definitely get it done any method. I would never fucking, when he's this big of a dog, throw a method of victory in there. Mr. Davis says, what's up, guys? Made it to the stream just in time for the main event. How has the card been? What happened to Craig versus Bellato? Oh, Gilbert shoots, gets this takedown, get this. I keep saying plural. Here we go. He gets it. Let's fucking go, Gilbert.
Yeah,
Morales
he was
gets right
getting
back
hurt.
up.
He needed that.
Gilbert was also in my takedown parlay to get 2. Again, it's dead. Bellato got injured. We don't know what exactly happened. I don't, at least. Bellato watched Inglourious Bastards, got scared of the bear Jew. The check left is gold for Gilbert. I like working out to that Kurt Angle theme song. It's the closest thing to the Rocky theme. He just smacks Morales with it when he comes in for a long shot. This motherfucker is big. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Morales. No. Morales, no. Oh, God. Gilbert. Let's go, Gilbert. Tie him up, Gilbert. Don't get finished, brother. Shoot. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Morales. Round 1. TKO. Holy fuck.
Like I said, I knew it'd be some fucking bullshit over a half minute. I just knew it. I just knew it. The way the night was going, I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it. I knew it. Just fucking knew it.
Damn. This motherfucker is big. DC walking out to right above it. That's a good one. Thank you, Alan, for the $2. He said, Jesus, this is early night. What are we smoking? Bro, early night. It is 9:12 here. We are going to be fucking... That's crazy. I thought we'd be live till like 10:30. Money line all day. Just hope he wins. Let's go. Gilbert shelling up. Done. Man, sadly, Burns just doesn't have durability. Used to. Damn, done. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. He wanted out. Morales is so nasty. Done. Decimation. Tough scenes. Fuck. Saved a lot of cats tonight. Lazy. Morales versus Prates. Gilbert is old. Morales has a decent chin. He found a way out, as Chael would say. He just said, okay, enough. I cannot believe LT was up in the air about this one. This was even worse than I'd imagine. Thank you, Christian L, for the $5. He said, thanks for the stream, gents. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate you, brother. Kim Bong-il said that shit was so obvious. Lizzie said, amen, B&B. Rossmaster said, wouldn't be mad if Burns retired. We Are Live said, Morales is a problem. Fahad said, damn, son, well done, Michael Morales. Negative Nick said, I wish all UFCs ended this early. Kyle said, fuck. Devin said, just a massive size and power difference here. Ezra said, got my night left on the West Coast. Yeah, dude, it's only 6 o'clock on the West Coast. That's crazy. Robert said, see y'all next time. Alan, thank you for the $2. He said, early ass night. What the fuck are you guys going to do now? LOL. Right, dude? I'm feeling a little like, fuck. That card went quick. It was a 5-hour front-to-back card. That's crazy. 11 fights in 5 hours? Pretty wild.
Tough.
I wish there was something else to fucking watch. Morales versus the winner of Buckley Usman. It's not a bad call, but the winner, like, let's just say, regardless, the winner of that fight is going to be calling for something bigger. So... It makes sense for Morales. It doesn't make sense for the winner of that fight. Lord, later, fellas. See y'all next week. Negative Nick, nothing next week. We might do PFL Europe just to do something, but it's going to be a shit card. But I appreciate it if you guys want to tune in either way. Or Morales versus Leon. Now that's interesting because Leon might be the odd man out in that like top 8. Fuck getting punched by Morales. Morales versus Pratis. Pratis just lost, left my ass off. Bong rip? I mean, we could do another. It was a slow sports day, and you guys made it fun with this card. Thanks. Thank you, Rick. It did go quick. This is number 1 bullshit. Morales smoke burns in 1 round. He deserves Leon Edwards or winner of Buckley versus Usman. Alan, thank you for the $2. He said, why are you so shook, Gaff?
Because Sodiq Yusuff ruined the night. It was all, the table was set. Just ruined it.
Everything was coming down to Sodiq. Mr. Davis said, watch the hockey game. Which game is tonight? Is it Winnipeg, Dallas, or is it... Yeah, because Game 7's tomorrow, right? Of Florida and Toronto. Fuck. So, all right. I got a live bet on that then. I don't have anything on it. Fahad said, thanks for the stream, gents. Main card minute all night. Let's go. We are live said, oh, Lord, Leon. 25 versus 38. What is that about? 25 versus 38.
Oh, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. is the Italian Grand Prix. F1.
That ain't tonight.
That's
Is there like
tomorrow.
is there a 10 o'clock baseball game or something I can bet on? A little Dodgers
9
game?
o'clocks, they all started, but it was Angels, Dodgers, I think. Yeah.
Mr. Davis said Jet Stars. Yeah, what Jet Stars is probably already live. I'm assuming it started at 8 or 8:30. So what are we looking at there? 0-0 game still? We got a score there. Hopefully it's 0-0 and I want the Jets to fucking force a game 7. That's what I want. I don't know about y'all.
They all let me down today. Every single last one of them. Even the
38 versus 25 years old, Luke. What is that about? Ages? Oh, oh, sorry guys. Age. I got you. Burns versus Morales. 25 years old versus 38 years old. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Gilbert's gonna be 39, fucking next month or some shit. Kim Bong-il said, will you be streaming during F1 tomorrow, Gaff?
No, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I got some shit to do, so I'll probably do Monday at 10.
Monday at 10. All right. Blood and Beer said, undefeated fighters 3-0. Oh! If they went 3-0, that means we got to fucking take a look at our parlays here, because that means the undefeated parlay hit. We go in order here, though. Oh, fuck. I hope the right one loads, because I loaded. All right, cool. The alliteration parlay, Gabe Green, Michael Morales, cash it, plus 218. The American top team parlay does not cash. California parlay does not. The colored parlay cashes, plus 272. The Killcliff parlay does not cash. Luana parlay, we already know about that one, does not cash. Massachusetts parlay does not cash. Santos parlay cashes plus 186. 3 name parlay cashes minus 110. Undefeated parlay cashes plus 114. God damn, we got 5 of 12 cashing tonight. Kind of wild. USA, we already. Oh, wait, I did want to see USA. All right, so Jared Gordon and Pennington were the 2 favorites. Green won, Erosa lost, Stoltzfus lost. All right. So it went 3 of 8. Yeah, that's rough. Alan, thank you for the $2. He said F1, we real ones for degeneracy gambling. Gaff's been an F1 fan, like pre-gambling, so.
I got Max Verstappen tomorrow. I don't care if Piastri's in first.
I'll give him that credit. Antonio Brown was detained at some streamer boxing event tonight. Are you serious? Wait, was it the fucking Darren Till boxing event?
No, that was
like a. Oh, that was yesterday. Did he win?
Yeah, he didn't finish Darren Stewart, but he knocked him down, I think, two or three times.
Darren the dentist?
Yeah.
It's funny that it was Darren on Darren crime.
Knocked him down in the first round, too.
Alan said, goddamn autocorrect. Craig extended his UFC. Good night, fellas. That's true. He didn't lose. He's still there. Thank you, Alan, for the $2 again. Appreciate you, brother. YouTube Gold said AB got jumped at that event. Well, he had his opponent to thank. Gaff wins the WNBA live watch.
Never.
Imagine you start doing WNBA streams. John Ray said, I'm on the West Coast. It's too early. What do I do with the rest of my night? LOL. I feel the same way, John Ray.
On the WNBA game at 10.
There you go. I might bet on that. Is it Liberty? I doubt it, unless they're on the road.
Storm Mercury. Dog shit.
Gross.
Sky Diggies. I think she's still on Seattle. I don't know.
Sky Diggies. I forgot to tweet the main event. Whatever. Shit happens. All right, guys. Appreciate everyone. Oh, wait. We Are Live said, dear God, the next Apex card absolutely sucks. Dude, they all suck. They really all suck. But, yo, we have a week off from UFC, at least. And then we have that Macy Barber, Aaron Blanchfield card. That's the next Apex card you're referring to. After a week off, I'm sure we're all going to be like, fuck yeah, this card's sick. I'm obviously exaggerating, but like we're all going to be glad to have it back. That's just the reality. We got 2 pay-per-views in June. I'm just thinking out loud like what the schedule is coming up. So yeah, guys, be on the lookout. I'll mention it on MK on Friday if we're going to do PFL Europe. If not, I'm sure Gaff will do it if I don't. So just be on the lookout. Otherwise, appreciate y'all for tuning in. I had a good time, you know, even if the bets didn't go great, it was still a fun time.
Me too.
Gaff, anything else you want to say to the people?
Hopefully we come back stronger after this.
Stronger, better, faster, blah, blah, whatever. Kim Bong-il said, just saw the AB video, left my ass off. Yeah, like 5 people jumped his ass. That's crazy. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. This shit is delayed, so I'm going to try and time it. It might just fucking cut me off mid-sentence, but you guys are the best. Tune in next time. Love y'all. See y'all.
Hey, yo, who got the picks? High picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money. I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. So, who got the picks? High picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money. I'm a bet. Small time or max unit, all the paper you can get. Doing this ain't new to this. We take rips and cash hits. Hey, yo, Long Island, streaming live from New York. Strong Island, we get live what you thought. Bank roll too short. Y'all need the stack paper and rob the sports book like a crook full of paper. If you think we ain't hitting, then your chance is slim. It's victory bung wrist with Luke and Gaffney Jim. Got me cashing in, I'm clocking chips on the regular. Fuck the rest, them other cappers ain't competitors. Ain't no stress, we just clocking them checks. The best plus money bets in 60 seconds or less. So get yours while the live odds popping. Underdog shopping, big props stay dropping. Non-stopping till the clock hit nil, but you can still get a deal while the boys make a kill. So you can watch the shills with the same old gimmick, or flipping out and cop some guap with the main car minute. Who got the big high picks that ought to hit with the parlays to get the best money? I'm a bet. Small time or max